Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. I was going to say A Realm Awoken, but we're not actually starting that yet. Kyo's giving you time to switch worlds. Gotta come over here. Gotta come over and join us. I was talking about how So, for the YouTube viewers who don't know this, I'm usually playing FF14 in the morning before I start streaming. So I'm playing it, and then I come back to bed to log out, so I can log back in for you YouTube viewers, so you can see me waking up in the bed. And I was just lamenting why I bother doing that, but I like having the wake up thing. I might have been in the bathroom or something at that point. Damn, I was waving to Deku earlier this morning. I was sitting on a bench, I was just like, hello! See, this is why I wake up here, because then there's, cat girls in kimonos who are here. I think they're into each other. This is why I do this in the morning. This is why I wake up here. Because all my friends are at the table! Hello, everyone! Hello! I see, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I see we all have fancy new magic tricks. I've literally named the trick a brand new bag of magic tricks. Hello! Hello! Yeah, that's a very fancy coat. What is that? I love that coat, actually. That's a really good jacket. I'm going to examine you. Fist Fighter's Jack coat? Oh, that is so sick. Oh! Oh, that's the job gear. Are bad at magic tricks? Most of them are bad at this point, but it's fine. Yo, you've got the fucking... I assume that's the monk gear, then. Oh, this is from a dungeon. Oh, I assume this was just the level 50 gear. Yo, this looks sick. This looks sick. Like, I have a look for my monk, pugilist in mind, but damn. Oh, actually, this is more than just pugilist and monk. This is also rogue, ninja, and samurai. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Alright, so here's Hammer Fist. Fucking hell. Holy fuck. Your code's PvP? It's a very stylish code. It's a very stylish code. Hello. Hello. Deborah One-Eyed, hello. Hello. I see you're training because you've got your basic gear on. Jesus fucking Christ. Rock book, oh my god. Oh my god. How are the pages working in that? How do the pages work in that? How does it even make sense? I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't have any new looks to show off yet. You're so strong, your fists screw fists. Why? Why? It's not like you slot your fists into the end. You're holding something that has fists on... Why? Why? What the... Why? Why? What is that? Oh, Ironworks ons. No, you've got the Woots knuckles on there. Woot woot. Also, Ayo. Ayo, Dark Knight main. Your look is very good too. Actually, your jacket, is that the jacket I'm literally wanting to wear when I become a Dark Knight? It is not. It is not. Never mind. Mine looks different. I saw this. I'm getting close to what I want to make for mine. If I go to my warrior. If I go warrior, Maelstrom. We are Maelstrom friends. How do I? There we go. Maelstrom friends. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my Marauder outfit is basically a Marauder. You can tell I'm still a Sprout because I'm still calling him Marauder instead of Warrior. My Warrior, Jesus Christ, my Warrior outfit is going to be a combination of the Maelstrom stuff. I just gotta get 1,000 allied seals to get the sick coat. But anyway, so we've got just like so much shit to do over a long period of time. So we do have Bard to unlock for this, which we did last time. Rockbow is still the best one. Okay, how does it even work? I did get Rogue. All of my outfits look the same. This outfit that I've got here, this is Fuckfish training outfit. It's loose fitting and stuff like that she can train effectively and whatever she needs. But we do have Rogue at 50, and we had this before, but we do have Pugilist at 50. Sorry, not 50, 30. We have those. There's like so many dungeons that we have to do and things like that. So like there is a dearth of stuff to be done. That's a nice jacket. Oh, it's Reaper. Remember to fear the Reaper. It's a cool jacket. So, it is edgy, like the Reaper should be. There's so much shit. Yeah, we're gonna get to 2.1 in like 10 streams. Someone was insisting that we could get to 2.1 the next stream, but no, we have so much side stuff that's going to change that up. Anyway, default one, and it's appropriately edgy. I love it. So we have a lot of things to do. If anyone has, like, I would like to at least do the Pugilist and Rogue lines today. To unlock Monk and Ninja, and also unlock Bard. I'd at least like to do that today, but we don't have to start with that. We can start with something a bit more exciting. Like, do some things, do one of those job lines, do some things, do another one of the job lines, and stuff like that. So, if anyone's got any ideas of what we should do first, feel free to let me know. One thing I'm going to do very quickly is I want to show off some magic tricks that I got. Because I've been playing a bit of blue mage and unlocking spells for blue mage. I'm going to become a blue mage main, and I can fit more exciting like leather worker. That'll happen at some point. That one's just scary because it actually goes up to 50 instead of 30 for like a single line from my understanding. I think the crafting ones are 50 because they don't change jobs. Like, it's all part of the same people. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit of blue mage to unlock it. I'm not like it's not like I'm going to switch to my blue mage class and show you that I'm level 50 for blue mage or anything like that. It's nothing like that. But I am like level 13 blue mage. I had to change off the outfit because I'm still in my training gear. But like, I got so many fucking spells. Like, I got this one, and it's so sick. I love it. It's my favorite spell. So if anyone wants to come by and res me, that'd be nice. Not touch blue mage at all, but you get to do cool stuff like that. I almost want to say actually 2.1 just for the sake of YouTube thumbnails. If we do all the side stuff, we start 2.1, you're gonna have like 5 2.1 thumbnails, then a single thumb. No, I'm still using 2.0 thumbnails for the time being. I'm still using 2.0 thumbnails for the time being. Until we actually hit 2.1, I'm still using 2.0 thumbnails. Also, this top that people wear, I like it. I like it. There's a lot of fancy people around here. But yeah, so we're talking about blue mage. I did get the most important thing for blue mage. Tee! Tee! Snowball fight! Snowball fight in the middle, next to the Aether Eye! Snowball fight! Snowball fight! So it's gonna be the biggest part of 2.0 before 2.1. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yes, Snowball fight! I got the most important thing. I got the most important thing for blue mage. Snowball fight! Snowball fight! So, but yeah. Yeah, I don't want to start 2.1 until we're, like, actually going to go through all the patches and stuff like that. Because we've got... Otherwise, we'll just get this, like... We'll be trying to go through all that instead of, like, doing the million side things we have to do. So, if anyone's got any ideas of what we should do first... Because I don't want to do a job quest line to start with. Because that takes, like, an hour plus. I think last time when we had to really, really rush it for Archers, so I could even unlock Bard, I think it was still an hour and a half. Level 50 dungeons? That's scary, but we can do it. I also want to unlock Red Mage today. Because Red Mage is also exciting. But that just unlock it, right? Because we'll unlock it and it will be level 30. So, yeah. Well, actually, what we should do is invite everyone into the party. And actually be a party. Alright, so if we're doing dungeons... again, I leave this in your hands of what order we should do things in, what dungeons, where dungeons, how dungeons, why dungeons, who dungeons. As far as actual side content for 2.1, unless we want to start a major long side activity, all we have left is the level 50 dungeons. Major long side activity. God. Is there Hostess Maker? Do I have to do Hostess Maker in fucking FF14 as well? Jesus Christ. I'm scared. Everyone's running away. I'm scared. Actually, I need to go to my journal. Because we had all this. Because it was annoying to just, yeah, we need to unlock all these. So these are all the dungeons that we have. And there's probably more that I don't even have on here yet. Menus are laggy. Need to at least have them all available to see. There's just like a million. Most of them are just repeats. Some of them are new dungeons from my understanding though. Actually, let's do It's Definitely Pirates. Let's start Ghost of Umpedore and Westland for the actual 2.0 post game. Is that like a new dungeon? 3 major important quest line things finished before we finish our show. Each which could probably take for a stream's length at least. It's going to be a long time before we get to Heavenswood, but I'm totally fine with that. I vote we start with It's Definitely Pirates, just because it's the level 50 dungeon of the first dungeon. I vote we start with that, because it just feels like an appropriate starting point, and then we can move on from there to the million other things that we've got to do. Ghost of Umpedore's on 2.9 dungeon we haven't done. So that's a new one. Okay. So that's the only new one. All the others are just advancements of things. So where do we actually go for Speak with Raina in Limsa Laminsa? Where is Raina? Where is Raina? Oh, in the Coral Tower. Okay. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go. Look, I vote Satasha. I gave people options and no one said anything. So now I'm making the decision. I am making the decision. We're starting with Satasha. It feels appropriate. Also, I should probably actually change over to my class that's actually high enough level to do this. There we go. I only have 10 classes that are level 50. I should probably get some DPS classes to level 50. So I don't have to be the tank for everything. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy being the tank, but, you know. Would like to change things up. Hey, Raina. Oh yeah, you have the cool hat. Which I actually think I have your hat. I think I have your hat. Woolen Cavalier's hat or something like that? Some sort of Cavalier hat. I think I actually have it. It's just not dyed black. Good morrow to you, Fuckfist. How timely. There's something I would ask of you. Ah, but where are my manners? Is it all you require? Here at Blowzong's behest, you say? Ha! That he should send you of all people is a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You'll doubtless recall driving the Serpent Ravers out of Satasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it's been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, through eyewitness claim that they seemed more akin to fiends than, from the briny depths. To be frank, we're not wholly certain what we are dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat, but it would seem their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friends. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Satasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you'd be willing to assist us, praise report to DePersia, who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. Now, from memory, Satasha is in Western Lenosha? Full ball to teleport, assuming I know what I'm doing. For when you get the budget adventurers. Alright, who we got showing up? Have we got the Savior of Eorzea and her squad of badasses? Ah, fuck. We've got Day from accounting. By the way, I have Flaming Demon Horse. Which has incredibly ridiculous music with it as well. Hey, it's a Blue Mage! Hi, Blue Mage. Hi, Blue Mage. Velix Demaril, I support you in your efforts. Get that blood drain. Get that blood drain. The mounts of such absurd music. They really do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this looks familiar. Music from Ifrit's battle. Oh. I don't recognize it. This is my first FF14 stream wearing headphones, so I can actually hear the video game. This looks very familiar, doesn't it? They're taking on a level 50 dungeon and they're still only conjurers, archers, gladiators, and thaumaturges? God, no wonder they were dying. They're doing a level 50 dungeon and they don't even have their, like, next job unlocked. That's level 30. No wonder they fucking failed. Threadbare, thaumaturge. We comprehensively failed in our duties. We still came out alive. At the end of the day, isn't that all that matters? Well, I must admit, our leader came pretty close to losing his head in there. The cure spell never came. If I had another potion on me, I'd be crab-tongued by now. Spoken like a true tank. Conjurer. You better not be blaming me for that fiasco. In case you missed it, Fearless Leader, I was busy dodging raid shot pincers at the time. Someone couldn't hold the monster's attention like he was supposed to. Classic healer. Blah! You're both sorry excuses for adventurers. Hells, I'm hardly a paragon among archers myself, but partial to the odd trick. But what does it matter? We're here to have fun, so let's have some, eh? God damn it. God damn it. Job sites in-law are a super special thing that not everyone gets. True. I am like the one warrior in the world. Gary's still here talking about ethereal gear at least. Super rare, except for the blue mage one. Though that being said, even the blue mage one being really common is explained in lore. If you go through the job crystals, all of the other ones, like, upon the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved the myriad deeds of warriors of the past. And the Gunbreaker ones is the same thing, but with Gunbreakers. The Blue Mage one literally states, unlike other ones, the multi-aspected thing has, like, no deeds carved into it. Like, these are super common basic bitch ones, which is probably why they're a job crystal that starts at level 1. Like, the whole journey of the Blue Mage is that you're the one making the deeds by getting hit in combat and stuff like that. You're not learning on, like, prior knowledge and things like that. So it starts at level 1 and is also everything like that. I do really like Blue Mage. I do. I'm not strictly saying it's good, but I do like it. The issue is, because of all of the spells that are unlocked and everything, I don't think Blue Mage is going to have any form of combos or anything. But also, it can probably unlock some really powerful, ridiculous bullshit, so... It's not very much the only one in the world, but there are also some that are given away like candy. I am lagging like hell, by the way. I'm lagging so badly. Just look at this beauty. See how she glows? Oh yeah, that's the ethereal gear, yeah. Blue Mage on my blue mount. Your wolf look angry. Your wolf is very angry. Oh, right. We have to actually talk to you, don't we? Ah, it's you. I take it you mean to help us again? Wonderful. See those adventurers yonder? We sent them in first, but it soon became clear they were just unequal to the task. By my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking air like fish out of water. As such, we're no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. Okay, if they didn't even last a minute, then I don't think any of them can be blamed for failing their role. I think that's more so they didn't have the levels or the gear requirements to do the dungeon first. Whereas by jobs, some jobs are ancient, lost arts, no one has seen in ages. Other jobs aren't necessarily unique, but aren't still handed out to every upcoming adventurer who gets good. Blue Mages isn't even handed out to many adventurers who get good. It's handed out to anyone who has money. Which is concerning, because considering it's even more explicitly compared to other ones. Go out and almost get killed to get better at it. You began in blind, I know, but you've purchased Satasha before, and I'm certain you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you're ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. Your dog is flying. Satasha Hard is now accessible. Satasha Hard! Satasha Hard! Alright. Yeah, we get, poetics for this. Nice. Tucked deep inside the dank caverns of Satasha's secret. There's a secret port said to be... I think that's literally... That's literally just talking about the control before. Control did not last for unknown factions rise, seemingly from the briny depths. Some say they're pirates, while others swear they are fiends. Yeah, it does not take a scholar to see that these two things need not be mutually exclusive. Alright. This is gonna go well. All of 50 dungeons give poetics. Finally, I can actually buy all of the gear that I have for my poetics. Some of my paladins dragoons are like their high-ranking people with their armies. Ah, well, for Paladin, that makes sense. I didn't realize that for Dragoons. I've done nothing for Lancing. I can actually hear the music. It's wild. Okay, so they definitely look different. They're not Sahagin, and they're not humans. Filthy intruders! Filthy intruders! Squad! Okay, yeah. It's definitely something. Definitely something. Pirates of the Caribbean time. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. All right. Dripping. Oh, what the fuck are we even looking at here? What are we even looking at here? It's a bunch of gross bullshit. It's a bunch of gross bullshit. All right. Might as well, right? I'm still having trouble with trying to work out, because it's so long until I get my cartridge use AoE. Also, by the way, is the layout of this different too? Okay, so it's not even the same layout as before. It's not even the same layout as before. So no, okay. So it's the same aesthetic. It's not even the same fucking dungeon though. Like, it's not even the same, like, layout. Okay. But yeah, because I don't have the cartridge enhanced thing yet, I'm still not sure whether it's more effective every time I get a cartridge to just use a cartridge. Like, for my AoE combo, like, focus on whoever has the most health or whoever I want to kill the first. Do the first two of the AoE, do the cartridge attack, and then do that. I think it depends on how many enemies there are, because the cartridge attack does do a fuck ton of damage, but if there's like 3 or more enemies, it might still do more damage to just repeat the combo over. Based on tiny new dungeons aren't in the same area as the old one. Hello, you're gross. I should probably put it on, I think. Yeah, so for like this, I could do like, yeah. I'm doing like 200, like a decent amount. And then I do 600. Honestly, it's probably still worth it to just repeat the. It's probably still worth it to just repeat. Because I do like 600 with my cartridge strike on one person. But if there's even 2 people, my other combos are doing like 200 to each person, with like the second one doing even more. Level 50 Reaper, I can use my stand now? Oh my god, you have a stand? You have stands? Stun the power! Fuck yeah. Alright. Sorry, it's a level 50 dungeon. I am scared. I am always scared. I think now that we're getting to, like, this is why I need jobs that aren't tanks when I first go into a dungeon now. Now that we're getting to level 50, I feel like tanking definitely requires more knowledge of what you're doing. I mean, we're killing shit here. Like, we're killing shit here. But I'm still scared. It'll be fine. I mean, again, it's the level 50 of the first dungeon, so it's probably fine. It's 1, 2 enemies do single target, 3 do AoEs. Yeah, I don't know, my AoEs just do quite a lot of damage for Gunbreaker, so I'm just unsure. Whoa! Whoa! All the water going down. This music is triumphant. I can actually hear the music properly now. It's only slightly throwing me off. Carl Bloss! Hello! Hey, buddy. I'm gonna combo the shit out of you. Combo the shit out of you. Oh. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I forgot that I did reprisal at the start. That doesn't last as long. Things. Do we get out of this? Do we get out of this? I think we get out of this. I just saw the AoE. I was like, I think I need to get out of this. Wait, take a look at. Oh wait, look at me. Look at me, asshole. Yeah, this is the thing, like, there's so much to pay attention to that I'm just gonna be like, shit, am I actually doing everything I need to do? I don't know. Whoa. Rose. Okay, so this fucker's just attacking everyone. Like, this. Oh, wait. Oh, I got stunned or something? Shit. Was I meant to dodge something? Oh, that was a shield. Oh, I don't know. How do you, okay, other than just knowing. Oh, I actually have no. Other than just knowing, how do you know the difference between a helpful AoE that someone else puts down and a scary AoE you need to run away from? Is there like an obvious thing that gives that away? I'm still getting stunned, and I don't know if that's something I'm doing wrong. So I feel this is going very poorly and I'm being carried. Can I stun it? I can stun it! No, I can't stun it. Yeah, see, yeah, someone's already dead. This is going very poorly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, so that's a good one. That's a good one. Is there a way for me to stop getting stunned or not? Or is that just how this goes? Well, I mean, we survived, but okay. I need explanations of what I did wrong there. Other than I ran out of the AoE. Other than I ran out of the shield's AoE. What did I do wrong there? So this is why tanking to start with is difficult, because it's just like, I don't know what... It's a matter of knowing what good AoEs and tethers mostly. Okay, so you just gotta know it. Okay, so I'll never be good at it. Because that requires knowledge and memory, which is not going to happen. This boss's gimmick is that he has an attack that drops someone to 1 HP, then auto-attacks them immediately after. I don't know proper way to do it, I just usually bros... Oh! Oh, that was it! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's why people were dying. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's scary. That's kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Okay. So the boss just one-shots people. Shit, you can tell we're getting to the hard stuff now because that's happening. Okay. Fight me, cowards! Grrr. That's it. I did the spin, and it does like 150 on each. That's like 400. And then that does 260. It's about 500. Yeah. On... Assuming no crits or anything, which I'm actually popping a lot of crits. Assuming no crits or anything, I do think using the strike does good damage. That knock to 1 HP attack, something the Blue Mage can learn. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. No wonder Blue Mage is a limited job. Jesus Christ. God, no wonder. So this looks like hell. Okay, now that there's 3 of them, it's definitely beneficial to just continue on this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, the first 2 die way quicker. Oh good. Oh god, the first 2 die way quicker. Cave crab. There we go. There we go. Oh, someone drained the water. I didn't even see that. See, the scary stuff is just this is going to be added into my rotations and just sexy sea ladies. One of the scraps is a backward AoE and it's annoying. It does sound incredibly irritating. You're correct. So how do we do this? Yay! Oh. Oh, the brine infinitely spawns. Oh, the brine infinitely spawns. Okay. Do an AoE. Oh, okay. So this sucks. Okay. 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 Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Don't get the idea that I'm thinking this is like... Sorry, wait, my head... Wait. No, seriously, wait, my headphones are fucked up. Sorry, my headphones just turned off. What? What the fuck? My headphones just disconnected. And now it's playing through the speakers again. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. My headphones just decided to disconnect for some reason. Just gotta kill the one in the middle the brines are going towards. Got battery? Yeah, no, it has battery. It just decided to disconnect. Someone actually here is actually playing Blue Mage. There you go. Blue Mages don't learn combos specifically, they'll learn spells have synergy. Like one spell will have infect through his enemies and others do extra damage to frozen enemies. Nah, okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Because I was actually wondering that about Blue Mage. Like, what does it do for the fact that it doesn't have combos? Oh. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. So everyone's aggro. I'm gonna pop this. You know, I'm gonna pop this too because I can. The issue with the headphones that I'm wearing is that I'm pretty sure part of the issue of it disconnecting, because now it's also incredibly quiet. What's going on? There we go. The receiver for the headphones is on this side, my PC's over there, so I think it's getting interrupted a little bit. Like, it's definitely better to be able to, you know, hear the game that you're playing while you're streaming, but I have not got it. I have done a dodgy setup to get this working. So, Dead Man's Drink. Put that up there with the bar names. That's scary. That's scary. Captain wait. What? Wait. So these are the same people from before. Wait, what the fuck happened to them? So there's like plot going on here if something happened to them. To turn them into this. Well, there you go. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Ow! And a stun on that too. Ow! Fuck you. Come back in here. Alright, and it has a gun. How the hell I miss? It's balls, I tell you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, I don't think I have anything on. Let's do this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I have so many things to pay attention to, including dialogue. Damn it, Captain Madison. We can't fail, not again. We'll be turned into even more horrific sea creatures. Die, you swiving horse sons. Shit is balls, man. Alright, he's just ignoring my aggro. He's just ignoring my aggro and running around and shooting. Okay. Okay. And now the game's too loud. Sod this, you lot take care of the rest. Oh god. Oh, and now he's running away. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stunned! Ah! Ah! I can't move! I can't move! Death throws at the terror squid. What are you doing to me? Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. So something has happened to them that's turned them into this. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay. They're being turned into fishmen. It's literally the same people from before. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. I apologize if I fiddle with my headphones a lot today. It's a brand new thing for me to be using headphones for streaming, and I've got a very dodgy setup for it, so, yeah. There's one of my mitigations that I know has, like, a really short cooldown, or shorter than the other thing. Like, when I'm in fights like this, I should just use the short one, so it'll probably be back by, like, a few minutes. I forget which one it is. Which is my one that has a really short cooldown? I forget. I thought one of them had a shorter cooldown. Camouflage is 90, that's relatively quick. Nebula's 120. Oh, Aurora. Just my healing one. Heart of Stone. I don't know if I have that yet. I don't know if I have Heart of Stone yet. Now, Heart of Stone 60. Well, I have it, but I can't use it yet. 25. Fuck, that guy's really fast. It's really fast. But you know, my self-healing one. That's the one that I can use right now. That's like the fastest. Alright, well, this is coming towards the same area as before. And there's a ship! There be ship! You'll sleep with the fishies if they're as sexy as the ones before. I'm totally okay with this. Bam. 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 Yeah. Everyone dies. Whee. Tanking in the earlier ones, I was fine, but tanking this is just like, I'm so scared that I'm going to do something. Just pull more of them in. Well, that's concerning. Alright. I didn't even mean to pull in that many, but alright. It's fine. It's doing fine. It's okay. Hot piece to ask Captain Madison. I meant the mermaids and the mermen from before. I meant them. I am lagging something fierce. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Look, useless company, lads. In the name of the Lord Leviathan. Oh, okay, yeah, they are. Yeah. Quite literally of the Lord Leviathan. You bloody horse. Jesus Christ, that one effect was really loud. What is even going on here? Surprise boss. Oh, that's so many! Oh, that's so much bullshit. Alright, okay. Time for everyone to die. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Do you want to chillax? Learn how to do massive mob pulls, you son of a bitch! Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, yeah. The volume and the sounds and everything is becoming even more scary with headphones. The difference in volume between certain things is a lot. You've done well to make it this far, but you wish you hadn't. Your trusty pet will turn him into... Oh god, it's the Kraken. Release the Kraken! Ah! Not the bird too! Not the bird too! Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh god. It's so mad that I learned its water cannon spell from it as a blue mage. It's really mad about that. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, okay. Kraken. That was a baby Kraken. Yeah, this is slightly more than a baby Kraken. Alright, so can I just attack here and I hit it? Okay, I can. So, okay, I'm being hit by water. I'm being hit by everything. That I'm not going to get out of the way of. I'm going to get hit by that. No, I can't see anything. Okay. So, don't get grabbed? I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Alright, I'm not getting out of the range of these attacks. Implode, okay. Do we just go ham on it? Is going ham the strat? It's kind of my strat. Can it bring its arms against you? Fuck yeah. Get fucked, Kraken. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Okay, oh god, there's tentacles everywhere. Okay. My plan is I'm just gonna stand where I'm getting hit by everything. Because I'm out of the range of its stuff. No! No! God damn it. God damn it! No! No! I'm gonna fly through the fucking air. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, this is terrifying. This is terrifying. Okay. Okay. I said don't get grabbed. I didn't know there was a tentacle there! I didn't know there was a tentacle there! I don't know how to... Okay. Okay. We need a new... Okay, we need a new rule. We need a new rule. Now that we're at level 50 dungeons, I need to be told what to do before we do them. Especially being the tank. I need to be told what to do before I go in there. There is way too much going on in this game for me to try and learn mechanics on the fly. Like, before any bosses from now on, I need a rundown of, like, what to do. Because it's too much for me to do all at once. To try and do everything in the fight that I need to do. Try to reach out and also do the boss while trying to learn the mechanics myself. And I'm lagging again because nothing's happening. Lots of spectacle though? Okay. Okay. Stranger Tides? Isn't that literally the Pirates of the Caribbean film? Although this came out way before that. This came out way before that, I'm pretty sure. I am lagging so much. Like, I'm pressing my inputs and it's like half coming out and then not fully coming out, and I don't know what's actually going on. Hit the Kraken! There's just so much to pay attention to. I don't know. How do people do high level like rating and stuff in this game? Like, I'm struggling with just this. God. So I do think part of it is scripted as well. Like, I'm trying to have commentary and like read chat and stuff like that when it appears. It's terrifying. I'd like you to die, please. Oh, I'm sorry, I can do that. Although I don't know if arm's length will work on this thing. I don't know if it can be slowed. Did you see that fantastic rotation that I did of all of my cooldowns? Like mitigations where all of them came back at once. Like clearly spacing out really well. I'm just tanking jets. I know I probably shouldn't just be tanking all the mechanics, but I can't get out of the way of them in time, so. Yay! Yay! I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but we did it! Yay! Boss, all you really need to do is kill. I hope you realize that's not helpful and clearly not accurate. Now you can shoot ink. That's why you came in as the blue mage. Critical heal of 30%. Thanks, game. Antique breaches. That's very exciting. Thank you. Ink chat! Gross! Gross! Gross. Okay. So like, I'm asking, I need to be told what to watch out for, what to be told and stuff like that. When your response is, don't worry about it, just kill it, I want you to know that is, like, quite literally the single worst thing that you could say. I need you to know this. Because that's, like, actively inaccurate. And I want to understand the thing as opposed to just try and kill it. Like, okay, dodge its tentacles being grabbed. Is there a way to try and know that and stuff like that? Again, there's a lot of information going on in this game at once. Trying to learn anything on the fly is very difficult for me. I need to, like, I need more than nothing. I need more than just attack it, don't worry about it. Like, we're at level 50 dungeons, that doesn't suffice. I get you're trying to help, but by saying literally the least helpful thing possible, it isn't helpful. Like, don't tell me not to worry about it. No, like, give me any information about any particular things that I can know. Like, I got grabbed, and I don't know why I got grabbed. It did Stranger Tides, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to tank it, because I'm just going to... But people told me all I need to do is kill it, just hit it a lot, so I'm just going to stand there tanking the attacks. Because I can't get out of the way in time. Stranger Tide hits hard missile tentacles up, but the solution to that is still just kill. You are returned. Tell me, were you able to identify our intruders? They were the member from before, but they were transformed into men who looked like jellyfish. You'll say they were Captain Madison and his crew? This is decidedly odd. But I don't know better than to doubt you. I'll have the bodies retrieved for study, though I might be better prepared to face such enemies in the future. Well, one of the bodies was kicked into the ocean, so good luck with that one. Your work here is done, friend. Pray make your way to Airport. Commodore Rayner awaits news there, and I'll be doubtless glad of a first-hand account. I mean, like, the problem there is that I don't know details beyond that. If I'm taking that fight, it's literally I do a sex out danger areas. Okay. I have Bubblebird. Such peaceful music for this one. This is the first time I've actually been on Bubblebird. First time I've actually been flying around my Bubblebird. Majestic, peaceful music. I like it. So this is literally the first time I'm hearing the airport music. This is literally the first time I'm hearing the airport music. I have headphones in, I can actually hear the fucking game now, it's wild. Even if they are cutting out all the time and everything. Oh, wait, you're not the person I'm talking to. You're not the person I'm talking to. I'm going over here. Sorry, we're finishing a quest, not starting a new one. Was that yet another new blue quest? Just got so many blue quests. Rainer! I've already received word of your success. You don't disappoint, fuckfist. Sir, a body's arrived for inspection. A body has been discovered. Look at it spawn in. Ow. Ow. This thing used to be a man? Gods be good, how did this happen? So I turned the stomach. 'Tis what I have eaten. Who have we got? Who is this? Am I meant to know who you are? My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Sienna, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lambertine's students. Oh, yeah, no, okay, no, we do know her. She came over with us to the other place. Right? I'm pretty sure this is her. Let us not stand on ceremony. Friends, this man's unnatural form can be attributed, I believe, to the excess absorption of water-aspected aether. Now concerned about us being a blue mage and turning into that. A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of aether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose. Yet our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. A most peculiar case indeed. I've heard that a primal creates thralls by showering mortals with its own aether. Could this be an extension of that process? I dare say you've struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed to once to a primal's aether is enough to corrupt the mind, it is plausible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Alright, so tempering is even more of a problem than before because it also now turns people into Cthulhu. Look what you saw us for a new dungeon? Jesus. Is that the one new dungeon we haven't done? Madison and his crew had failed to hold Satasha for their Sahagin overlords. I expect that this was their punishment. Fishback's depravity knows no bounds. To think that creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shan't get another wink of sleep while I'm here. Have no fear, milady. My yellow jackets sworn to protect Elport and her denizens. And in light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. Your words give me heart, Commodore. And as previously agreed upon, by way of payment for my services, I shall hold the specimen for my research. And totally not fuck it, like away with the water or whatever that is. So if water can turn you into fish, what are other elements turn you into? What does the flame element turn you into? Because I'll do that one. I'll get tempered by E-fruit. Okay, go. If there's an important this will kill us if we mess it up mechanic, I'll sure tell you, but for the most part, all these fights boil down to attack the boss. If the boss summons something with a HP bar, attack that, then go back to attacking the boss. I can try and explain different mechanics, but a lot of time I don't actually know them. I just tank and know the tank and spank strat. I don't know. I feel like part of me wanting to know everything is I don't want to duty rule it into that dungeon off camera and be yelled at constantly and sworn at by people. Because that has happened before. I don't want that to continue happening. Like, I want to know the things that I need to do because I don't want to go off camera and be yelled at by people. Because if that can, like, if we do a bunch of level 50 dungeons today and we finish a bunch of them and unlock a shitload of them, then it means that I'm going to get into those roulettes more and more frequently, which means that I'm going to be yelled at, sworn at, and abused more frequently, and then I'll not want to do the roulettes ever again. Because I already get yelled at enough in duty roulettes that I don't want to do duty roulettes as it is. I do it, like, I don't do duty roulettes with Gunbreaker anymore. Because people yell at me too much the way I play tank, which I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So if I'm doing duty roulettes, I only use my lower level one, so I don't get into more complex dungeons. And I'm also not the tank. Like, I'm already at that point. So going into a dungeon and being told just hit it, just to me is like, okay, I'm gonna be sworn at later for this. Someone's going to swear at me for this later on. So that's just like like you're all a chill, and if something fucks up, then it's just like, okay, we try again and stuff like that. But if I go and do it sub-optimally with, like, in a roulette, people will abuse me, because that's already happened a number of times. Like, you can say whatever you want about the community being chill and kind and everything like that, and a lot of people are, but it doesn't stop the fact that if I don't know how to do things properly, it increases the chances that people will abuse the shit out of me for being a tank. So... like, I've specifically already avoided doing duty roulettes as tank because of this exact issue. Thanks, camera, for glitching out. It just continues glitching. Why are you on a flying... What? That thing's cool. That thing's cool, I like it. I wouldn't fit in that. If I tried to sit in that, the blades would hit me, though. Now that... If we're passing here, I should at least start this quest, hey? While we're literally here, I might as well. Serious business. Oh! This is going to be the dungeon on that island that we didn't actually get to do. Oh. Diamanda's hands are idle. Though by no fault of her own. My first genuine assignment under Master Mimidoa, and now this? Whatever do I do to deserve such fate? Could just go to Uldar if we want to do them in order? Yeah, we might just do the level 50 dungeons in order of what, like, they were in, like, in the main game and stuff like that. But, we're passing by this one, so I might as well start it now. Like, we're literally already in the same town. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Diamanda, a smith recently an employee of Naldic and Vimelis. I arrived in these parts on a few days past to assist in the restoration of Far Sirius. Yeah, good luck getting that giant thing out of it. Little did I expect my arrival to be greeted by that godforsaken song. A song I thought confined to my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea, that lured my poor father into watery demise so many years ago. I thought we killed the succubus, harpy, vampire, mermaid already. Like, didn't we do this part of the story? The mounts PvP? Yeah, I haven't done it. Should we do the feast today? I'm pretty sure today is literally like the last stream I'll do where the feast is available. Should we do the feast just to see what's up? So I stand here with idle hands. Powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidoa. Once my father's mentor, as he is mine. The agony of it all. If only my brother were here, he would see to it that. But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. You're an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat the Siren of the Eventide. Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimidoa at the pier. You'll find him gazing grimly in the direction of Far Sirius, lamenting our fate. Fuck the feast. We just drove it away. Oh, we didn't actually kill it? Damn. Damn. Okay, everyone else is flying on cool things with blades and stuff. Okay. 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 So, Uldar's the next one, right? I was gonna say Rathacon, but that's not it. Where do I actually go for that one? What was the next one? If we go in order, yeah. What was the dungeon? Copperbell Mines! Copperbell Mines. Copperbell Mines. That was... Copperbell Mines was the next one. Was Copperbell Mines before the Gridania one? How versatile it is, the giant penis ship. I like the penis ship too. Copperbell is third. Wait, so why are we going to Uldar? Wait, is the quest for the is the quest for the other one in Uldar? I don't remember which one it was. Oh, we haven't actually started it. Oh, we haven't started it. Oh. Oh. And the quest for it's in Uldar? It's confusing. Why? It's a Gridania dungeon. What? Okay. Though, I think trying to ask this game why do certain quests start in places. Okay, I'm assuming it... The Way of the Samurai, it's that, right? Obviously, The Way of the Samurai. Horizon Full of a Gentleman. Corpse Groom. Killer Instincts. This is a fighting game. So I'm gonna guess that's probably Reaper. Wyman sounds a long quest thing, so ignore him. I don't know which one Wyman was. Corpse Groom. Corpse Groom! Corpse Groom! Okay, Wyman. Yeah, Killer Instincts Reaper. I was smart and I worked it out. Yay! Yeah, actually, isn't all my Gunbreaker one's also over here, for better or worse? I'm pretty sure that's Gunbreaker. Pretty sure that's my Gunbreaker continuation. Eh, Gunbreaker! Gunbreaker! Alright. Corpse Groom! That looks much more menacing than last time. Ultra Combo! This is much more menacing than last time. It's a giant sun orb instead of a purple orb. Pyro Rayo looks like as though he's seen a ghost. Combo breaker. Counter breaker! Counter breaker is still one of the most satisfying screams of a thing in a video game. Ultra combo is pretty good, but counter breaker, like counter breaker is designed to literally be a counter breaker to the other screaming effect, and it's so funny. Yeah, but it's like literally in the middle of combo breaker, he just screams like twice as hard. Counter breaker! Alright, I gotta make sure I do the voice correctly for Pyro Ryo here. Because what they're about to say is very, very clearly something very particular. So I gotta make sure I do it correctly. Oh, I think I nailed it. Huh? Why, you're Fuckfist the Badass Pirate Bitch, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Sorry, I'm messing with my hair today. I fell asleep too early to have a shower last night, so my hair's gross and awful. Let me introduce myself. My name is Payo Ryo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you, your renown. Your superiority as an adventuress was obvious to me long before you came to become a household name. Our paths crossed near Satoshi, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Oh! Oh, is this one of the people from the squad from before where someone died? Oh! I was gonna say the name kinda sounds familiar. Is this the one where, like, the healer was carrying around the severed head of the tank after they died? I think so. Shit. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's all connected! Ah! Ah! Speaking of which, do you have a chance of having met a conjurer named Ada around that time? Yes. We used to adventure together, she and I and 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Avir, our leader's and Ada's fiancé, met his end in Tamtara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting on by my own. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again. But then this letter arrived from Ada, containing an invitation to her wedding. Aww! She got a new boyfriend, or revived her old one. This game uses every part of the story, Buffalo. Yeah, world building for this game and just how it's good. It's good! It's good, is what I'm saying. And intending an invitation to her wedding. Now I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her. And I was, until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. Fuck. It was none other than Avir. You're telling me the corpse groom is a corpse groom? What's more, the venue for the ceremony is to be Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow who died. There's a wedding chapel in Gridania. Put it there. Something isn't right, I tell you. Yes, Chocobo. Would you like to join in this cutscene as well, Chocobo? You seem just as stunned about it being in Tamtara Deepcroft as the rest of us. All right, bye. Glad your cameo was a good one. Now on the letter, Ada wrote that Leovin, as 4th member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Oh my god, the Chocobo was surprised that Leovin has also showed up too. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Leovin about the whole strange affair before replying. Well, as I heard, she joined the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greyest scion of them all appeared. Oh, have we seen Leovin at the Waking Sands? I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that she was or he. I don't remember who Leovin. I don't remember which one Leovin was. But have we run into Leovin at the Waking Sands as well? And I just didn't pick up that part either. That is. Could you tell me where I might find her? Waking Sands is where you'd be looking for. Yeah, we have. Oh, we met her early on. Oh, she's not there now. She was there. In the Licharda Church Saint Adama Landama. I'm sorry, I don't... Slain an Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? While the Black Wolf still lived? Then how can it be that Leovin met Ada recently? Because I don't know what to believe. This is very concerning. This is very concerning. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd be most grateful if you showed me Leovin's grave. We don't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. And if she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please, meet me at the Lich Yard. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ. Yes, Chocobo, I know, it's very surprising. You don't need to keep telling me. Eastern Thanalan, right? Pretty sure Eastern Thanalan. I'm gonna go to Eastern Thanalan and waste my guild there. This is a little fucky. Yeah, that's, a lot of corpse people coming back to life. A lot of corpse people coming back to life. No, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I'll continue saying it. This game's storytelling and world building is fucking phenomenal. Huh, it's the Broken Grave. Nice. Nice, thanks for making that sound, God. Alright, now I can actually hear the sounds of this game, Jesus. Was here a mech off camera? Tombstone has been knocked over and the earth before it disturbed. Fuck. So this is where poor Leah Vin now lies. Not quite. What is the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone? Who could have done this? I hope it wasn't Ada. Could it have been Ada? The more I think about it, the more it makes... Well, I was going to say sense, but gods. I will try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of four was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurous sick, but to Ada, it was her life. I mean, like, when we last saw Ada, she was... Okay, I fucked up the... Camera, please. Thank you. When we last saw Ada, the rest of the squad was literally yelling at her, for fuck's sakes, put down Avia's head. I know that Avia was your fiance and everything, but you're carrying around its head. It's weird. Like, the last time we saw Ada, we knew that she was, like, having trouble moving on, because she was literally still carrying around their head. She blamed herself for Avia's death, and to our shame, we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiance's head for company. Okay, we've been so heartless. So I wonder if the poor girl's been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avira is gone and so is Leovan, but Ada refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I don't know what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good ends. I will attend to this wedding, and I will try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you would accompany me, Fuckfist. As Avia once did, so too does Ada look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at the Tamtara Deepcroft. Together we'll put an end to whatever madness Ada is planning. Jesus Christ. Really? 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 You sick fucks. God damn it. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Ah. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, by the way, I got dragon biting for my chocobo. I'm gonna go back to the race one. I just wanted to at least for one session. I got dragon armor for my chocobo. It's level 10 and it has full attack skills. There's no one there right now. That's not. I can hear the wings flapping on the chocobo. Damn. Actually having headphones can actually hear the game while I'm playing it. I don't even hear the wings flapping when I'm playing it in my own time on the speakers. Probably because I'm playing in my own time. I'm also watching YouTube videos or listening to music, so I actually have to... This is like the first time I've actually listened to the game at full level, at full volume levels. Almost like I should do that more frequently or something. Weird that. Whee! Magic bones. I gotta say, like, I know, like, I've already known from this game that, like, everything has a in-story universe, explanation and stuff like that. So when we were, like, doing, oh, it's dungeons but hard, I wasn't expecting it to just be like, well, basically new designed places and everything like that, but, like, the way they're continuing the stories, it's great. A Lalafelian thaumaturge. Just happens to follow that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. There's a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. Oh, he already met up with her and already went in. The lass was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day. But your friend looks stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crips do strange things to the best of us. You mean Henside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake up the dead, huh? So the sounds the controller makes when summoning mounts and other stuff, it's all done with the haptic feedback and not the speaker. Oh, you know, the PS5 controller is fucking incredible. PS5 controller is fucking incredible. I was actually speaking to Hannibal the other day about how, like, you could definitely adopt the PS5 controller to be just fantastic for accessibility with its haptic feedback stuff. The way it vibrates and stuff, there's a lot of information that you can impart to people with limited to no sight to like give them information that would effectively for that. It would be kind of great. It would be kind of great. It can make sounds without sounds. That's the thing, like the Switch controllers can do that. One of my favorite examples is when you pick up a coin in Mario Kart. The haptic feedback makes the sound of picking up a coin. It's incredibly quiet. You basically need to hold the controller up to your ear, but it does do it. But this thing's on another level. Like, I love how Switch went with their whole thing of HD rumble and every like with the Switch, it was like a big selling point behind their controllers and stuff like that. And then Sony came along and just went, yeah, but what about that? But even fucking more, because it's a full controller as opposed to just a tiny little thing. Sound is just vibration anyhow. Yeah, but like, it's still fancy. One of the endgame Kirby levels is great. I am tempted to buy. All right, I gotta actually undo the other one, don't I? I do want to buy Kirby. I just know I don't have the time to play it. So I'm a usable piano in the game Builder Garage, which is using vibration. Damn, beating Labo at its own shit. When the guiding lights of one's life is extinguished, it takes uncommon strength of spirit to clamber out of the black pits of despair. Those who want for resilience may yet be pulled up by a friend's helping hand. But what becomes of a broken-hearted maiden, who has neither the strength nor the succor to overcome the darkness that threatens to consume her? The answer shall be revealed through the tragic tale that begins with the arrival of a single letter. Thanks for telling me how tragic and sad this dungeon is before we even get in there. Not the current one, but last game. Did the entire Kirby thing with controllers. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's amazing. That's amazing. Yep. Casting a big magic spell to bring people back to life. Ah! It knows there's a camera and it wanted to scare people playing the game. That little bug. This place looks evil. Royal Guard. Oh, this is an item level sync too. Well, there you go. Dynamites. The lag is so bad today, I don't know why. Like, I know I'm playing on a US server. I know there's always an element of lag when I'm playing 14. Fortunately, because of the type of game it is, I don't think it's the most important thing, but I'm definitely experiencing more lag than usual today. My headphones aren't sitting in my ear properly. They're my normal earphones that I normally use for everything anyways. It's just, I now also have the situation of they've got like new earbuds on them because like the other ones fell off. I finally mustered the courage to speak with you, with your hero, my love. Buck Fist is as kind as white as she is brave and strong. She listened attentively as I told her all about you. About us. Though she's all in a few words, or perhaps she is, everything she said seemed to inspire me. Why, her gaze alone instilled me with a confidence I never knew I had. Truly, I feel better prepared to face the future for having met her. How right you were, my love. What? Fuck. When we spoke to her after the dungeon, that's what I was thinking, yeah. We spoke to her when we spoke to her after the dungeon. Fuck, did we give her? You can hear Jensen's chainsaw. I can't. Or is it only in combat you can hear it? Today's session is Fire gets excited about the sound set of a game that she's put over 300 hours into. Because she's finally wearing fucking headphones. You can actually hear the goddamn game. It's gonna fuck up my commentary for a while. I'm not used to having headphones in my ears, which both changes how I'm hearing things, it just affects my mind, and stuff like that, but also the way I'm talking, I sound different to myself now. I sound different to myself now because, like, the way my voice is getting to my ears sounds different because of the whole, there's a thing in the way. So I sound like I'm talking differently. So it's gonna throw me off for a little bit. It's gonna throw me off for a little bit to use it, but hey. It's fine. Being able to hear the game is worth any of the sacrifices I need to make for it. I just need to get better equipment for it to do it properly. Ah, Jesus. That circle one spawned very, very quickly. And once again, lagging. I am lagging and it's dropping inputs. Oh, Jesus! Hi. Hello. I'm lagging something fierce. Lagging something fierce. Hostile presence has vanished. You may proceed. Hidden notes everywhere. Scarcely a week has passed since we returned to the village, and already I cannot help thinking it was a mistake. There was a time when this place seemed just large enough, but having seen the wider world, it all feels so insufferably confined that I find myself struggling for breath. I know now this is the same for you, my love. The only time I feel truly loved is when I'm adventuring with you. We are as caged birds in this backwater. So long as we remain here, we will never spread our wings and soar. So let us take to the road and create a lifetime of wonderful memories together. Is that her writing to her dead fiance before the fiance, like, before she started bringing him back to life? Or is that, like, a thing in her diary from beforehand? And now she's, like, sad about that. And, like, dropping my inputs, how dare you? I think it's just my... But everything technology... This is why I resisted streaming, or like, not just streaming. This is why I resisted using PCs for recording for so long. Because technical issues are just fucking abound everywhere, for it. But like, my camera's glitching out, my sounds are all weird. Though I'm pretty sure I don't think the lag's the game. I think it's just my internet. I think my internet today is just fucking... I'm gonna drag you. I think my internet's just laggy today. So I was having issues with like YouTube videos before and stuff like that. Oh my god, giant laser beams. Oh my god, giant laser beams. But I think the lag is just... I think it's just fine. Die. 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 Oh my god, there's even more things. Demon wankers. Get out of here, demon wankers. Do I have any... I don't. I was about to say, do I have any things left? I've completely forgotten. So, part of me also being bad at dungeons and stuff is that I've done Prey so much, and Prey is just fucking free, that I'm like forgetting how to play the game properly. That's genuinely an issue. I've done Prey so frequently, I've forgotten how to play the game and actually pay attention to shit. I totally forgot that I set up all of the hotbar stuff on the side so I can actually see my cooldowns. I totally forgot about that. So I'm just like, do I have any mitigations that are off cooldown? Oh yeah, I literally have my bar that shows me that I made and put there. Because I'm just so used to Prey where I just don't have to care about anything. I could not have hoped for a more romantic first visit to Mordona. The crystals that pierce the landscape glowed in all their majesty, as if to celebrate our future together. And as we lazed by Silvertear Lake, watching the waves lapping at the shore, the sun took its leave behind the horizon, though we might enjoy a moment of intimacy. I want us to be together forever. You said these words to me years ago, and you said them to me again tonight. I am so happy to be with you. Did she make the head go down on her? Prey will do that to a person? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be good to not grind it all the time for tomestones anymore, because it's training me bad habits of the video game. It's giving me bad habits. This isn't good. This is what they actually call bad, I believe. Hi. Yeah, this is bad and terrifying. Best man? Wait, what? Best man zombies! Oh, okay, there's now so much shit on the screen that I can't actually see where I'm going. Oh, but someone's attacks. I was about to say, what the fuck is going on? No, someone's doing attacks that are spawning that much. Like, for a game that already has, like, so much information to pay attention to in the middle of combat going on at once, the game also loves to make every character have spells that just flash a million things of bullshit on the screen, too. Oh god, there's so many of them. 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 I told them she was weird, but they wouldn't listen. I told them she was weird, but they wouldn't listen. Be back in just a minute. All good. And now we wait for our stacks to leave. Why is there 8 stacks there? Boots of the Divine Hero. Excuse me, what? Oh, this is the thing you were wearing before, wasn't it? This is what you were wearing before, I think. And Ring of Divine Death. They're the boots you had on your pugilist, I believe. Divine set? Fuck yeah. Vulnerability up, damage taken is increased. Why did... Lots of divine armors with different classes. Amazing. Why did we get so many stacks of that? Sorry about that pack. No, it's all good. It's all good. I thought the stacks of vulnerability is when you took damage that you could have avoided. Oh, but it's just a gimmick of the boss. Okay. Because I thought vulnerability stacks were when you took like AoE damage. Each of the beastmen adds stack. Oh, okay. So it's just a gimmick of the boss. Okay. Because I was gonna say I thought vulnerability stacks were if you got hit by damage that you could have avoided. You've been looking deathly pale of late. I wonder why. The scorching heat of Thunderland doesn't agree with you. You were never fond of hot climbs, and it was a mistake to come here. Let us make the worth this, where the bracing air will put roses on your cheeks. Yeah, she's lost her mind. She has lost her mind. Choker of Divine Wisdom. Defiled Coffin. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, let's fuck with the Defiled Coffin. It will go totally fine. Oh my god! I get hit by that. I did get hit by that. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, someone else has to tank this for a second. I don't know. Okay, so this boss's like, its gimmick is when you... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's kind of terrifying. When you fuck with that, it terrifies whoever opens it. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny, actually. Alright. Spare soul and spare will. Ah, Jesus. And there's one thing that I definitely noticed with the lag I experience, just from the sheer fact that, you know, I'm playing on a US server in Australia. Jesus Christ. The AoE circles that appear, I definitely have to get out of them earlier than, like, other people. Because I definitely have situations where I tried to get out of it, and I think I'm out of it, but according to the game, I didn't get out in time. Just my lag made it look like I did. Like, dodging AoE mechanics is a definite thing of, I need to do it early. Like, I need to know, like, how long and where to move for it, because I don't actually have as much time as it says. I know, it's not easy being without a body. I promise to find one for you, but you must have patience. You are my husband-to-be. There is nothing I would not do for you, so please have faith in me. Give me time, my love, and I shall make you whole again, as you make me. I don't like that we did this. I don't like that we were the ones who gave her, like, the fortitude to do this. It makes me feel bad. I still got hit by that. I swear I was out of the circle on my screen. Not that anyone, like, saw. Fuck. Because, you know, you'll be dodging it yourself and stuff like that. But I thought I got out of it in time. But I didn't. But again, that's just the lag. Okay, I can't blame the game. I can't blame the game for that. I'm, like, they literally added an Oceania server not long after I started playing. But then it means I can play with, you know, the squad. So, oh. Like, it's just one of those things that I was gonna live with. It's something I've got to put up with to be able to play the game the way that I normally do. That is, with the people that I know and like. Like, I'm sure I could meet people on Australian servers who I'd want to play the game with and stuff like that, but they don't already watch my streams. I'm trying to convince more people to watch my streams. Well, I've had a decade of trying to do that, and that doesn't work. Throwing me off so much being out of here. I know it's a weird thing to say. Thanks, camera. I haven't actually tried to fix the camera. I saw the camera was glitching out before. I haven't actually tried to fix it since then. I haven't actually tried to fix the glitching of the camera since last time it did it. But I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my love, but we cannot afford to compromise. No one in your new body is concerned. Ordinary adventurers die often enough, leading their ordinary corpses. But if you were to be like Fuckfist, we cannot settle for anything less than extraordinary. But a strong body requires an equally strong soul, as I recently discovered. You're probably worried that strong souls are rare. And, so they are. But never fear, for... Why? Who? Why? But never fear, for we can regain one out... I was reading! I'm not helping you fight. I'm not helping you fight. Now, you're probably worried that strong souls are rare, and so they are. But never fear, for we can create one ourselves. All we need is a plentiful supply of the weaker kinds, and they are common indeed. Be patient just a little longer, my love, and all will be as you desire. She assumes that it's what they desire. Damn. Damn. Looks like I had a little difficulty with that. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Sucks again. I'm noticing you're one person short here. That kind of sucks, eh? Oh well. Ah well. Oh hey, welcome. Fucking Lala doing a zoomy. Jesus Christ. See, sometimes the lag does that kind of thing, and then that's funny. Makes a Lala do a zoomy. Pio, Pio, I think it was a bad idea for you to come here. Oh wait, you're green. It's good. Pio's green. It's fine. Tim and King Galvan, the Dominator. I come in my body. Help me! Uh-oh. 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 Gotta keep the heads up. Yeah, protect! Protect! This thing is tanky as hell. Jesus. Is there multiple spawning? Well, they're getting ready to spawn. Oh. I thought the clouds were things that were spawning. But no. Is that a good AoE or a bad AoE? I think it's a bad AoE. I think it's a bad AoE. See, knowing what's a good and a bad AoE requires knowledge and memory, and that is, just not my forte. Like, I sincerely hope that Ada isn't planning on using this dude as like part of the ritual. Like, oh, if I kill Pyro Ray, it's a weak spell to bring like a weak soul to bring you back and everything. Like, I hope she's not that mean. I fell down a bit earlier, but it's fine. It's fine. I think I should move my HUD things so my debuffs and everything are closer to where I'm looking at the camera. Like where I'm looking more frequently. Which is to say, I guess I'm gonna be in himself far a lot, so. There we go. I thought I was done for. I owe you. I can't stand anything any longer. I'll see you outside! Well, at least you survived. At least you survived. Half Gloves of Divine Death! Choker of Divine Harvest! Wait, Choker of Divine Harvest? Is that a fucking gathering one as well? Jesus. Is there a gathering set down here? Or is it harvest like harvesting blood for the blood lily? Oh, it goes even further. More Choker of Divine Death. More folios. Lead me to the story. With an endless supply of bodies here, I will make you well again, my love. Then we shall be wed as man and wife, and forever be joined as the gods intended. Of course, it is only fitting that a proper ceremony be held, with guests in attendance. I will send out invitations to all our friends. They'll be so happy for us. I have no doubt they will jump at the chance to part with their souls. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Yup, she was willing to sacrifice her old party mates to bring... Oh my god. Gross! Alright, I'm just gonna say gross and ill and disgusting and also what the fuck. Really? Really, game? They're like failed body parts. Oh, shit's getting fucked. Oh, it's getting... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I saw a beam of, like, a line coming towards me. I'm just like, wait, was the enemy spawning behind us? No, it's not. Die, die, die. Definitely doing a very highly effective rotation as Gunbreaker right now. Definitely not fucking up everyone. Harvest the healing one? Ah. Hi there. Hi there, Wandering Soul. How are you today? Ah! Ah! I didn't mean to turn off my enmity, my stance, sorry. That's wrong. My bad. Oh my god! Biscuit Demon! It's basically the boss from before. Biscuit Demon looks a lot like Galvanth or whatever it was called. Oh my god! It's all tied together. It's all tied together. Oh, the Wandering Souls are still around doing their AoEs? Seriously? Oh god, sorry. Oh god, I didn't see the other players come in. Oh my god, there's more of them? Fuck. What if I just keep doing my AoE even if it's not effective on the bosses because there's only one left? What if I just did that, eh? Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many ads, so many AoEs. Alright, I have multiple questions that I'm gonna ask after we do this fight. I'm curious about things. Things that I haven't noticed before that I'm curious about what it means. Oh, did we lean into their plan? Did we lean into their plan? Did we kill everything on the way here and give enough souls? Oh, I think we fucked up. I think us killing everything on the way here gave it enough souls. Oh my god, look at the ritual shit she's put on the ground. Holy shit. That's not up here. Time to get ahead. That's not up here. Look at it, all these people have come to make you a gift of their souls. Isn't that kind of them? Oh yeah, she's completely lost it. Even Fuckfist is here. Your dream becoming like her can become true. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. Ada, no! Bad Ada! No, I have two questions I just want to ask very quickly. Before you run in, don't start the fight yet. I want to ask things, because I'll forget to... They're not super important right now, but I will forget to ask them later if I don't ask them. In where it says light party, I have two questions about things that it says on the screen that I'm not sure what they mean. One, sometime during the fight, it was having, like, the letter A on someone, and then it had multiple letters... Gross, but you can see what's ahead of you, fair enough. It had like A and then 2, 3, and 4 on other people. What do those letters and numbers mean? Is that just who has the most enmity or whatever like that? And stuff like that? And the second question, there was yellow bars appearing on some people's names. What do yellow bars mean? Like there was yellow bars appearing on, I think I saw it on everyone except for me. What's the yellow, like it was like a little yellow bar that was like above the letters. A is aggro, the numbers who are second. Okay, so that is aggro. As aggro, whether A is aggro, when you're targeting number. Oh, for the one you're targeting. Okay. Okay, yellow bar are cast bars for allies. No, not the full ones. They were like tiny little ones. Like they maybe didn't even get as far as like the level sync picture. The yellow bars under the numbers A, that's level of aggro. Okay. Okay. So like, if the person with 2 fills up their bar, they'll go to A and take aggro. Or if they're 3 and they fill up their bar, they'll go to 2. And also the healer shields. Okay, I'm getting I'm talking about like. See, you know the level sync picture? Like the square with the S in it? I'm talking over that. But also there was bars underneath like everyone's... Thanks, camera. But yeah. There's also bars underneath like like there's the bars that are underneath like the job picture. And then there's the really small ones that are like over the level sync thing. Oh, okay, so that's a shield. Oh, so it's like, oh, because it's a health bar. It's your extra health on top of your health bar. Oh, okay. I don't normally pay attention to the party list there, other than is someone nearly dead and I need to quickly draw aggro. Like, I don't play healer, so I don't pay attention to those bars that much. I'm just like, if people are low on health, I'm clearly not drawing aggro properly. So I'm just noticing a lot of things for the first time now. Okay, that's just the healer shield. God, and the galvanizes offsets that. Okay. Alright. You're not going to hear this boss, you just kill the boss. When the boss summons ads, kill the ads when they spawn. They'll spawn at the edge of the center. Each one that reaches the center makes the boss big attack to so just gotta kill. Okay. Is she casting an AoE that we can't stand in the middle, or is her AoE that she's standing in what the ads are trying to reach? Like, she's got an AoE around her, but will that damage us, or is that just what the ads are trying to reach? Because she's got a glowing demon circle of death around her. It'll also grab you to stop you from doing anything. Oh, so it is literally the Kraken again. Okay. So it is the Kraken again. Okay. She's laughing a lot. Both standing and does damage and that's trying to reach it. Okay. Sick. Alright. Almost we go! Thank you so much for coming to winning. Your body means the world to Avir. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Very rapidly went for just AoEs everywhere. Fucking hell, okay. Your way to summon my love, all you have ever dreamed of is right here. Tavern to hold, for better or worse, for richer or poorer. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, alright. I'm just going to assume that me tanking the boss is fine, and it's the ad, and like, it's other DPSs that worry about killing off the ads. Unless they're doing so much damage that if a DPS goes to kill them, they might die. The sickness that helped the love and cherish till death do us part. But one of them's already dead, you didn't part! Lady! One of you is already dead and you didn't part. That's kind of actually the entire fucking issue. That's the entire problem, lady. Fucking up my combos. Trying to make sure I'm doing my mitigations correctly, that I'm fucking up my combos. Mistake I do make frequently. So it's a lot to pay attention to. It's a lot to pay attention to. Oh my god! I'll take the damage from the circle rather than take the damage from fucking 7 just giant laser beams that are gonna be shot at us. Oh god. I still got hit by that. Like, I thought I was out of the circle, but I still got hit by it. But again, I think that's more of a lag thing. Oh my god! This is so much bullshit. Hey! We did it! Avir! Now you can't carry the head around anymore. What have you done? Avir! No! Don't! No! Stop her! Please, come on. We've had enough people die today already. Oh, her coat's on flames as well. Because of the candles. No! Ada! Fuck! Da 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 da! Oh! Oh! Normally when you get the duty complete thing, your character actually cheers, but fuck, this just actually looked really sad just then. Fuck, this was actually just really sad that time. Because normally they do a cheer and everything when you complete it, but that one is just fuckfist just going, oh, ah, ah. Celebrates victory. Yay. Head over heels, eyes for you, great spell names. Oh, God. Liz will never need to bother with her again until she comes back to life later on. What did these skeletons do to you? What did the skeletons do to you? Oh, the storytelling in this game is... Considering it's, like, mainly told like a visual novel with just dialogue and writing and stuff like that, and it's just, like, it's MMO dungeons and stuff, like, you're just doing MMO dungeons. It's amazing how good the story writing is. But, like, even little details, like, Ada falls into such despair that it seems like she intentionally killed herself there. Like, I don't think she was so stunned that she accidentally walked off. I think she was intentionally doing that. Whether she knew whether she was intentionally doing it or not. But, like, the look on Fuckfist's face, it, like, they change it so you don't just get, like, the standard animation when you beat a dungeon. It's, like, actually just your character being really sad. Like, they failed to save this lady. Fuck. And now there's one person left of that squad. It's finally over. Well, that it could have been different. But what choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in. Huh? No, it can't be. Oh, I'm sorry, please forgive me! Want to say something real fucked up? I think I just did! Oh, what? What the fuck am I about to click on? What is this? What the fuck? Now that we've finished this quest, Ada's ghost will now appear in random places throughout the city-states at a very low percentage chance. Why? 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 What the fuck? What? I've never said to myself, but there's lots of screenshots. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual shit? Video game why? Video game why? Damn it, just let me! Just let me! Just let me not have to deal with anything anymore. Here's one in Limsa. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is extra fucked up, this one, because it's past the loading zone. Like, you can see the loading zone on the sign on the side here. And she's past the loading zone. Why? Why? What the fuck? Can anyone res me? Can anyone res me? I turned into a bee for a second and I died. I don't get... No? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yay! Thank you. Yay! And like Ada, I am reborn! The game is telling me to stop doing Brush with Death, because every time I do Brush with Death, my, the cooldown for it is even longer than before. It was 2 minutes at the start of the stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Thank you. That's not! Alright, okay. Okay. So Copperbell Mines? Pepper Ridge Farms? Copperbell Mines should be next, right? I'm pretty sure this time I'm actually correct that Copperbell Mines is the 3rd dungeon. No blue mage suicide spell. I mean, mine requires an enemy. I need to at least attack an enemy. The one that Pi did is just on their own. Blue spell that gives an ally full HP and MP, but you die? Oh, that sounds not useful in dungeons. Oh, I guess if the healer dies, then you can res the healer, and then the healer can res you back. Brush with Death was only added to Blue Mage in an update. When Blue Mage first came out, you could chain yourself to shock moves back to back as long as you had someone to pick you up. Bombs outside Copperbell can teach you self-destruct. I've already tried to... So, I'll be honest. Something I was doing literally before the stream today was trying to get the bombs at Copperbell Mine to self-destruct. The issue is the amount of damage they do is significantly more than how much health I currently have as a Blue Mage, and I can't survive the attack. Yeah. The glide bombs, I know they can teach you that. I don't have the health for it. I have 308 health. They do the attack. You have to be hit by it. Just say it. Oh. I thought you had to be hit by it. Oh. Because I was trying to tank it. Oh. Teach me how to die. Actually, I have bomb. I can just do this. Whee! Bomb toss. Yeah. Bomb toss. Bomb tosses are fun anyway. It is. And also spit fish at enemies. How do they explain that? Because if you go into the Blue Mage spellbook, it gives an explanation of just like, using Aether, it's able to do this. Like, for all of them, it says... Like, it uses an Aether... Glide Bomb, no! Glide Bomb, no! Blue Mage Sky specifically said you didn't need to get hit by it. Yeah, but this requires me having memory, which I don't have. Alright. Oh god. Gotta let it blow up. I don't know how long it will take for it to just willingly blow itself up though. Like, if its health isn't low. If I get its health down a little bit. Beat some games we need to like get specific with auto race stuff. For learning Blue Mage stuff, yeah. Alright, come on. So, there we go! Self-destruct! Boom! Hey, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Fuck yeah, we're self-destruct. Self-destruct! Credit is the source of the bomb Void 10 family's name. Self-destruct, when used by blue mages, converts the entirety of its caster's energy into fire-aspected Aether to cause an explosion. The application of oil has been observed to make it more effective, though, or likely also more painful. Oh, so when you talk about how they have synergy with other ones, I assume that's a hint, then. I assume that's a hint that, hey, this has synergy with something that does oils. Hey, Glide Bomb! I guess I have to be in combat to do it. Rub oil in your body. Why can't I use it? I can't use it. Do I have to rub oil on my body to do it? Oh yeah, I froze to death. Right, because I already blew myself up. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. You know what my favorite one is though? Sticky tongue. I love sticky tongue. Blip, wee. It's so funny. But then you've also got phase. There we go. Stop the bomb. That's alright, we're just power leveling this shit right now. It's fine. Bomb toss! Bomb toss the bombs! Ah, sorry, there was a dungeon to do? Sorry, I'm blue mage right now. Sorry, I'm a blue mage. Woo! Whee! Whee! Fight bomb with bomb! Yeah. In some games, oil was satisfied. You could do that made fire damage do more damage. I don't know about this game though. So what spell you can get some of the blue mages love to use it insta kills anything that's frozen. Great for all blue dungeon runs. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Brush with death. Your resolve is deserted you. You're unable to perform actions that would result in your death. You've already died once and you're too much of a pussy to do it again. It's basically what it's saying. It's basically what it's saying. But yeah, there's all I do really like blue mage. I do. I don't know. I like the it's just a bunch of silly goofy shit. I love it. I'm having a lot of fun leveling up blue mage, and I'm just getting more spells for it. I also like because blue mage doesn't have a hunting log. Like for leveling up my characters so far, like for my jobs, it's mainly just been focused on the hunting log and do dungeon roulettes and stuff. And basically, Blue Mage has its own version of work out where to get a skill from and work out how to make the enemy do the skill, and like so you can get it, and it's cool, and it's cool. If your resolve is good, now you have to live your life like a normal person. Damn it, I don't want to do that. All right, Stone Touch. Hi there. Nice. Oh, Stone Torch. I thought his name was Stone Touch. I was like, good name. An adventurer, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I'm going to show you that your meager talents are not needed here. No, hectaton Shellys have returned to the mines, and even if they had, stone torches would be seeing the threat swiftly and ably, as is our want. I know what you just heard, but almost certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birth from the godforsaken depths. Ah, Seven Hills, it's true! All of it! We thought we'd seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard we did, and our coffin bell is overrun with a damn legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim to have even the ones docile springers have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners in droves. So much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? Stone Torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place full pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once. The Torches, nay, the entire nation of Ul'dah would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends to the depths, that they may never resurface. Stone Touch is my favorite stand. Does really sound like that. Blue Mage can be DPS, tank, or healer. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It's fun. Heavensward Mage job quest give you the Blue Mage log, where you get rewards for doing dungeons and bosses with full Blue Mage parties. Oh, we are definitely going to do that later. Sorry, Deku, you have a responsibility now. I mean, not until we get to Heavensward, but still. Blue Mage's first healing spells everyone heals everyone in the same amount as your current health. Blue Mage seems kind of busted, which I guess is why it's a limited job. I do know one of the rare achievements and amounts is when you get from like doing a bunch of endgame content with the Sings Blue Mage party. We can do that. We'll do that. It's fine. Blue Mage mains. Here we go. I like how you're just actually running Blue Mage into all these dungeons. I do appreciate that. Why is Satasha still at the end? Let you just run. Hey! Copperbell Mines actually comes with some tomestones. 4 of them, but it comes with some. There we go. Like the Mog ones, I mean. Not the Poetics. Huzzah, back to the mines! Adventurers have cleared Copperbell Mines of hectaton shares. Or have they? A band of engineers from Armadune & Sons have gone missing on the deep shafts carved the mid-knock. On schedule! Help, heck! Well, their adventurers need to mop up the enduring giants. Paxes at a ring get underground and the guild to flow overground. I didn't even do the thing. Not sure if it was just because no one wants to get 6 Blue Mages together. Not enough people are bothered to get Blue Mage to a high enough level and to get all the skills that it has. I only got one so far that spells I needed was the first one we did. Damn. Yeah, you're just rolling with it now. You're just rolling with it now because it's a fun class. Spriggans! Sniper Spriggans? They just throw rocks at you? What's with the music? There's a series of achievements that mightier than the X, like Garuda's mightier than the Vortex, for beating those bosses seen with the full blue parties. And you get a mount for getting all those achievements? Oh my god. When you say amount for all of them, do you mean like up until Endwalker, or do you mean like all of A Realm Reborn? Or do you mean up to Endwalker? What is with the music here? What is with the music here? Like, it sounds like I'm listening to someone's speakers. As they just mine everywhere. Oh my god! We have to deal with the Hekaton shares just... It seems like for the entire dungeon. So when they said the Hekaton shares are actually, like, broken loose, instead of just being, like, the boss at the end and one of them breaks through a wall at one point, it's actually just the whole dungeon. Oh, I'm not actually hitting this one. My bad. Like we're in a cave or something. I don't think cave means 8-bit music. Sorry, I totally... I thought I was AoEing the other one, and I wasn't, and that's my bad, and I fucked up. My bad. My bad. I thought my AoE was hitting them all. It was not. Sorry. Sorry. I do forget, if the tank isn't aggroing the mobs, the first thing they target is the healer. Because healing draws more aggro than DPS is attacking the enemy itself. Because the enemies are smart enough to go, wait a minute, you're healing them! If we kill you, they can't be healed anymore, and they will die. So make sure that I'm actually hitting them all. There you go, I got them all. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I can't get them all around because they're... What? What? Why did I stop looking at me? Oh! I have my tank stance on. I also didn't... Right, level 6 tank stance on beginning of dungeon. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm a great tank, mate. Don't worry about it. I'm a great tank, mate. What are you talking about? I'm so good at being a tank. Look, I'm just going to DPS so fucking hard as a tank. I don't need tank stance. Bitch. Oh, that one's popped in now. Oh, that was my headphones. Oh, that was my headphones. I was talking about the quality of the music or something. No, that was my headphones. My headphones just popped in properly. Oh. Oh, okay. My headphones were just playing the music at really low quality. Okay, no, it is the music. Okay, I'm not actually sure. Blue has its own tank stance? Fucking seriously? Oh my god, it really can do everything. It can be everyone and everything. Gunbreaker mood. DPS so hard, you don't need tank stance. So what do we do about the sniper spriggans? What do we do about this? What do we do about them? I can't target them. I can't target them. Do we just have to run? Because I actually couldn't target them. Do they just pelt you and then you just gotta live with it? Shit, okay. Get back here! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! There's a place you need to run up ahead. Will we, like, activate an elevator thing that will drop them all into the pits of despair? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Wasting cartridges, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Just waste the cartridges, it's all good. See, I'm wasting the cartridges. Now I have none. Now we have nothing to worry about. Can't waste cartridges if I don't have them! Definitely how that works. Oh my god, they caught up to us. Hi there, you sons of bitches. Hello. Hi, Spriggans. Oh my god. Giant man. And his friends are other giant men. Look at me. I'm the tank. Look at me. I have tank stance on now. You keep looking at me. See, it's fine. Finder of False Gods. What the hell of a fucking title you just there? I need to unlock some cool titles. Like, I have Kindred Sword, and that's cool, but, like... I need to unlock cooler ones. I'm pretty sure it's just currently Storm Lady, because it's the most piratey that I've got. Oh, we don't need to pick up the Onces of Ice Hand. Slime Puddle! Need 7? Really? Okay. P.S. Should be doing AoE near the rocks. Oh yeah, fair. I can pull them near the rocks and do an AoE on that so we can get through. Slime Puddle. Thank you for I'm aware that everyone basically gave me that, but thank you. Like compared to your title, the Postman. Isn't the Postman really, really hard to get? Now we run? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna proc this immediately and just do this. Burn, burn, all is burn! Alright, now we just run. Now we run. Am I doing enough running? Oh my god! Oh my god! Do we continue running back and forth? Oh! Oh! Oh, I see! Oh! Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. When he says burn, burn, all is burn. Oh. Is everyone else dead? Okay. Oh, okay. When he says all is burn, he literally set flames to everything on behind him. Oh, okay. Okay. Slightly terrifying. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Die. Die, die, die. Burn, burn! Hmm? Where is burn? Where is burn? Where is burn? Oh? What? Batman come! Batman die! Batman die! Die, die! Well, this freaking was gonna help us there for a second. Nope, not quite. Whee! Ow! Oh, it actually doesn't damage you. Now let's put this bucket that size don't mean shite! Alright, boss. Now that we have people to help. Oh, okay. We're getting the ads off. This wasn't a cutscene, I'd be dead right now. Can we actually attack the collapsed rock? No. Ah! Fulminators! Fulminating the countryside! Ah! Die, die, die! Am I actually hitting them both? Well, one of them's dead, so it doesn't... Oh! Oh! Oh, there's also stuff coming out of the rock. Oh, God! No, don't do that. Don't do that. We already unlocked that as Blue Mage. We don't need any more of that, thank you. I can't take much more of this. Look out, on ye! Should we run? Ah, they're fine. We can kill them. They're dead. We're making our way through. A toe choke's Peltas helm? That's just the fucking helm from the other things. Go attack the rock, be careful, because that spawns the bombs. I couldn't attack the rock. Anytime I locked onto the rock and tried to do an attack, it didn't let me. What the fuck? Okay. 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 Biggie is big! Biggie is strong! No one stands up to Biggie! Oh. 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 It is actually... Oh, it is actually like the Icarus Sword. No, the mechanics probably just most bodies soon made me out. Yeah, it's a gimmick boss, yeah. It's the same boss as before. Oh, so you're like literally carrying the bomb over. Oh, okay. So as tank, my job is to just make sure that when someone places down the bomb, I keep it in. I imagine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gimlink's rights as well. Blasting caps everywhere. Do the blasting caps work on this one, or is it only the... Oh, they run away. Might make a bomb. Has anyone got the bomb? Oh, it's at its fucking feet. Couldn't even see it. Couldn't even see the bomb at its feet. Alright, everything dies. Everything dies. Oh, Jesus. Yep, definitely got hit by that. Ah! Why make a bomb? Get out of here, Kindling Sprite. Get out of here. Biggie has only begun to fight. Oh, Biggie getting fucked up. Biggie getting fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, Biggie gets like slightly hurt by the explosive fields, but not like massively. Oi! Stay over here. I'm trying to laser beam out of it. Because we all know that what rocks are really good at is shooting laser beams. Stay here. Stay next to the bomb. Boom! Did you hold that one until it blew you up? I think you did. I swear I saw you holding that one until it blew up. This has gone very messy. I'll be honest, I'm kind of just standing it. Like, I know I'm tanking, I'm meant to be aggroing the boss, but I feel like the boss is ignoring me. So, I'm kind of just killing everything. Yeah, more bombs. I want to go a bomb. I don't grab bomb. Bomb! Where'd it go? Alright, Biggie, there it is. How do you put down the bomb? Biggie's too young to die! Biggie died. Biggie died. How do you put down the bomb? I couldn't work that out. I just held on to it until it blew up. I couldn't work out how to put it down. Is there like a hotbar thing that gets added to put it down? So I couldn't work it out. What's on hotbar? Oh. Probably some way to do that, boss. Probably. Probably. I don't know about that. It's a hotbar thing? So do I have to go to like the pet hotbar? Oh, okay. Okay. Or did it automatically replace the hotbar and I didn't even notice because I'm that dumb? I am very dumb. So it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible that I just didn't fucking notice. 1000% within the realm of possibility. Oh, I'm actually changed? And I just didn't notice. Yeah, I am dumb. I'm correct. I'm just an idiot. Oh, God. Why did the enemy not die when I hit it? Oh my God, there's another toad! Oh my God, there's so many toads! Is that the toad looking at me? Ah, it's frozen! Open Vale flashbacks. Toads! Toads everywhere. I found a treasure coffer. Treasure coffer. Terrible, terrible fucking humor. The worst that's ever been. Okay, so this is literally the same things that are at this same spot as the first time you go through, just there's two of them. Two? Activating item. What's that? Activated mitigation? I did do it. I was just getting attacked by 4 things at once. that checks out. That checks out. I'm definitely not playing effectively, but it's going just fine. Alright, my headphones are disconnected again. My headphones have once again disconnected. So now I can't hear anything. I think it's just I think it's a case of I have a bad Bluetooth adapter for it. And my sound's just completely gone now. The thing is, if it was low battery, the headphones would tell me. Low battery. Okay, now they've unpaired. Like, they've actively made the unpairing stealth. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm distracted by... That... Okay, now my... Okay. My game capture turned off for a second, it came back, and now I can hear it through the speakers. Okay, pause for a second. Pause. I need to get my headphones back on. It's just disconnecting. It's just disconnecting my headphones. Which is not what my phone does. So this is just the Bluetooth adapter. I did spend a very small amount of money on the Bluetooth adapter. Because I just wanted something. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my Bluetooth adapter is just disconnecting from my headsets, from my headphones sometimes. That's just what it's doing. I need to, like, look into it to just be like, for gaming purposes... So, what are you doing? How are you doing that? So strong you can do push-ups on nothing, actually, it seems. Yeah, I need to, like, look up properly. What are good headphones, like wireless Bluetooth earbuds and Bluetooth adapters, specifically for gaming? Because, like, I bought the wireless headphones as well, like the little earbuds. They're delayed by, like, a second, so for gaming, they're terrible, because the sound will just, well, for anything that's not just listening to music, it's terrible, because the sounds will just be all over the place and it will throw me off entirely. Once I have money, I'm going, for the boss to be like, throw bombs into the sand, stay on the crystal if you can. Oh, this is actually a complicated boss. Yeah. When I have money, I'll, like, actually look into buying proper headphones and stuff like that. It's definitely much better to stream with the headphones and I can hear things properly, but I just currently am dealing with shithouse technology, so it's not amazing. Okay, so stay on the crystals and throw bombs in the sand. Molduga from Zelda. Oh, get fucked. You kill my son, I kill you! No sure if I say to sit mechanics and just burn the boss. You can definitely do that in the original Copper Bell. You can definitely do that in the normal Copper Bell. Once again, I fucked up my damage rotation, because I accidentally started the combo before I see some cartridges, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Puny ones! Crush puny ones! Abyss one generates. The thing is, I need to know how to do the mechanic in the first... Like, if I don't know how to do the mechanic, people will yell at me about it. People will yell at me and swear and abuse me, so... But understanding how to do the mechanics is just important from a I don't like being yelled at when I'm playing video games perspective. Because people will definitely... Say what you want about the community. It's not 100%, and it's definitely, especially being a tank, enough to, piss people off. If you don't know how to do things properly or perfectly, people will yell and swear at you, so... Oh, I'm not even seeing any of the sand that we've got to throw things into. Or the crystal. I don't even know what the crystal you're talking... Oh, the crystallized rock? Is it this? Okay. Okay, well, okay. I have no idea. Ah, Jesus! So what are we actually doing so we don't just die? So what was that about ignoring the mechanics of the dungeon and just burning through it? What was that? Sorry, what? Densha, I feel like you have a very abnormal experience with this game, because I feel like your advice is not amazing. I know you're the one who's played this the most. Well, actually, I may have played more than you. I'm not 100% sure. But, But yeah, I feel like hitting it good is not there. Okay. So when you say throw bombs in the sand and stay on the crystals, what do you mean by that? Because I don't know what you're referring to by that. Don't run in and start the boss. Been a while since I've done these hard versions. Okay. I understand the words that you're saying, Deku. I have no idea what in the mechanic is actually those things. Like, when you say stand on the crystal, do you just mean, like, not the massive circle of sand in the middle? Like, just on the outer ring? Stands like colorful in the middle. We pick up the crystal things, put them in this, okay, pick up the crystal things and put them on the sand to distract the worms in the sand. When Deku says crystals, he means, they're not sand on the outside of the sand. Okay. So, because I was thinking when you said stand in crystals, I was thinking like the crystals in Dismail Darkhold, where like the crystals have like an aura around them. I was thinking of that, sorry. I was thinking like when you meant stand in crystals, it was like Dismail Darkhold crystals, where there's like a specific aura to stand in. I didn't realize you meant just crystal in general, sorry. And that's why I was confused by when you said put bombs in there, because it's crystal rocks, not bombs. I'm just like, because you said throw bombs in, stand on crystals, and then I saw an item called a crystal, and I'm just like, is that what I'm standing on? You said stand on crystal, there's an item called a crystal. Am I doing that? But I'm not seeing anything that's called a bomb. So I was very, very confused there, but okay. Just got like a whole bunch of different mechanics and ideas mixed up to just get the complete wrong idea of what I was doing. And now I'm just lagging like hell, so I can't even see anything. Alright. Oh god, I'm lagging so much today. I'm lagging so much today. Like so much more than usual. It's very odd. I'm not going so more, but it's fine. Up. By that, ow. I'm very slow when it comes to dodging AoE circles. Wait, no. It's this way, so you don't take it. So as long as we're standing over here, this is fine? Like standing here is seemingly okay. Oi! Oi! Look at me! Oi! Back over here! Oh, Jesus. That was just me fucking up my combo. I only had one. And then as I was doing it, I actually looked. Oh, no. I don't know if everyone else is actually fucking with the crystal mechanics or whether we're just standing far enough away that doesn't help. I'm standing here and I'm fine. And as a tank, that's all that matters. Gonna have a while to get some set. Oh wow! Stun actually affected the boss. Holy shit! It's been so long since I've done a boss that actually counts on. Oh, there's other mobs spawning. Sorry, I didn't realize there was mobs spawning that went at once. I forgot about the other robots. Yes, they're robots. They're now robots. I don't know why they're robots, but they're now robots. Okay, so it also just does a targeted laser beam attack that just like hurts everyone. Oh, Jesus. Oi, dickheads! Oi! Oi, no! Alright, well, my game lagged too much for me to catch up to the other one, so... Have fun! My game decided to lag, so I couldn't catch up to the other one, so have fun! It dies! Hey, we did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Really do these heal, so exact mechanics aren't as well known to me. You seem to understand the mechanics more than Densha does, and Densha's a tank main, so... Yeah, we get like this. Yeah, we get like 4 Moggle times from it, which is not really the most useful thing in the world, considering how many we can get on the others. But hey, we helped the miners. They didn't die this time. Fuck yeah! All day's work, eh? Back to the quicksand. First round's on me. We live to buy another day. Don't tell me to be giants. And now the worms are gone. For reasons. Well, I assume the big boss was, like, telling them all where to go. How'd you fit in there? How'd the giant thing fit in there? That doesn't make sense. How did it fit behind that door? Oh. Oh. Ah. Eh. There we go. Do we have to speak to anyone to finish that quest? Or did we finish that quest by just... Stop camera. Or did we finish the quest by just talking, activating the dungeon? It's not on the side, so I think it's fine. But I'm not sure. That quest is done? Okay, I couldn't remember whether we did that. Want to go for another dungeon or do a class quest break? Definitely a class quest break. It's enough dungeons in a row to overwhelm my brain. Definitely enough dungeons in a row to break my brain. Okay. 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 My brain does hurt quite a lot. So let's go do something that's easy. And by easy, I mean, pugilist. Actually, let's unlock Bard first. Because we got really close to unlocking Bard last time, so let's unlock Bard. And then I want to do... We can either do pugilist or rogue. I like punching things because I am fuckfist. But rogue is pirates. Oh, my brain hurts so much. Ow! Fuck, sorry. Sorry, it's just, sorry. I'm just in, immense searing pain is all, that's all. Just an immense amount of pain. It's fine. Fuck, sorry. Ow! Oh, fuck. Yellow performance from requesting Grenada after you get Bud. Okay. Ah, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Like, halfway through that dungeon, my headache started getting much worse, and it's just progressively still getting worse. Like by the second, I could feel it getting worse. Lucian, I want to learn how to be a bard. Fuck! Sorry. A song of bards and bowmen. I mean, like, I get the reference that you're going for, but, like, it's not even close. But okay. I mean, the song's part makes sense. There's hair all over my face. I really should have showered last night. I gotta make sure I shower if I'm streaming the next day. Which, yes, I stream every day, so that, like, is exceptionally important. But, you know. So, you know, I'd be streaming for, like, several hours a day, and then I fell asleep before I could... Ow! Sorry. Good Master Lucian wishes to speak to you about learning new skills. Well met, fuckfist. Would have it that would that we had the time for banter, but we're all up in arms here. In another exactly dirigible, that's a new word for me, has been spotted over the 12s, would you say? Their appearance calls my mind the Battle of the Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle, most agree that massacre would be rather more apt. Aye, the exiled Delta's crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year it was, more than 2 decades past. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest of teachers. And few drive things on better than its sting. But let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you've already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the Twillswood. One they call the God's Bow. Should we not be dealing with the exile throw? Okay, that's just a title, of course. His birth name is Jahantal, and he was once, of the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then. There was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's all there is to him, mind you. Jahantal was also a skilled bard, one of the very few capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning that the God's Bow had returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we hoped. Jahantal has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though, it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us would attempt to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we were hoping the transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. This is a weird one, by the way. Like, out of the job evolutions, Archer to Bard is fucking bizarre. Like, Archer to Bard is fucking bizarre. Like, Marauder to Warrior makes sense. It's fuck off axe user to even more fuck off axe user. Like, that makes sense, right? And like, Rogue to Ninja is like very aesthetically different, but they're like sneaky people who run around with knives and attack people from the shadows, both of them, so it makes sense. Archer to Bard's a weird one. That's a fucking weirdo swap though. By the sparkling eyes, otherwise you have an interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now, there is no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you to present yourself as a pupil to Jahantel, I happen to know his whereabouts. I'm given to understand that he's made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in the South Strad. Jahantel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on to hope. If you could find a way into Jahantel's confidence, mayhap he can be yet persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friends. Build out the bowstrings before you can pluck the harp strings. You don't even, not even slightly similar. Not even slightly similar. Wait, whereabouts was it? In Jahantel Quarry Mill. West of Quarry Mill. I remembered the ill part, and then I was like, wait, Camp Tranquil and Quarry Mill. Fuck, that doesn't help me. But no, to Quarry Mill. West of Quarry Mill, where are you? Actually, Jahantel. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't this guy come up during the main story? Wasn't there a story thing we were doing around here? Like, during the main quest? Or did I pass by him while doing stuff around here for the main quest? I'm now unsure. I'm now unsure. Another guess. You're kind to pay me a visit, young one. In the fucking rain. No, it gives us utterly effect more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming plate of tea and the beauty of the 12th wood. And we could want for little more. But the girl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Fuckfist was it? Damn, sick name though. Yes, I am Jahantel, the one they call the God's Bow. But that was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one. And you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. But you know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us this much. Yeah, but I want to learn how to be. I want to learn how to play guitar. It'll get me all the people to sleep with back in Lindsay, right? You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse. Well. I must admit to being rather taken aback. And uncertain. Ow! In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye, that'd be as a good as place to start as any for us to begin with. Listen well, fuckfist. There is a Moogle named Punchy, who can oft be found wandering in areas situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Punchy is possessed of a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I should be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Heed me, O puissant Althik. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, though we might gaze upon the battles of yore. It's one of the gods, right? Althik is one of the gods, I believe. One of the gods. Just playing a recorder. Alright. This fucking music, I swear to God. This song is so ridiculous. Like, to just be, like, while you're riding a dog around on a mound. Oh, I'm being, alright, right. I'm not, like, level 70, I'm actually being attacked. Get off the map, please. Are you still gonna attack me while I'm doing this? Fine, I'll kill you. Just die already, Jesus. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Jesus, we're actually tied level, so it's actually hard to do. We're supposed to boss music, the traveling music. That's fair. Actually, have I redone my good armor for this? I have not. Although the mana bandana, the mana stuff, that is new. That is new. No, I have my main stuff on here. Oh, I've probably got a weak bow. Yeah, I've got a level 15 bow, no wonder. No wonder I'm doing so little. Fuck! Damage, sorry. Sorry, I'm in immense excruciating pain, that's all. Don't worry about it. Goopo, how could this have happened? It's just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages, Goopo. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent I'll allow. But you've got me at a bad time, Goopo. Now be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Jahantal sent you. You should have said so sooner, Goopo. You do know that Jahantal is no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can salve the heart and strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams, Goopo. I've asked, begged, and pled more times than I care to count for Jahantal to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he deigned to set foot here again. But he's refusing to sing for us. It's a blatant breach of promise, Goopo. But what's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Jahantal's? Perhaps even identical, Goopo? By the 12, this means that things may get turned out as planned. Why, you might even have it in to pass the man, and that's saying a lot, Goopo. Egads, your coming has me excited. My predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Jahantal, you see, but it was stolen as I napped, Goopo. I roused just in time to espy the thief and attempted to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of that overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was going towards Tater's Rock, Goopo. Taker's Rot, Goopo. Now, I realize we only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Jahantal in my stead? I love how when it moogles you, you can hear the whistling noises through the controller. Oh my god, you can. That is adorable. That is adorable. Where is Taker's Rot? I have no idea where Taker's Rot is. Oh, Taker's Rot's. It's just barely north. It's just barely north. Oh, there's so many people in here. Don't attack me. Fuck. I may be slightly screwed. I may be slightly screwed. I'm probably very screwed. I already was. Wait, I have this, don't I? I do have this. I totally forgot. Because the last class I was leveling up to 30 is, Rogue, and I don't have an AoE on Rogue. So I totally forgot that was actually a thing. Jesus. Took everything in me to kill them. I just love how Archer, like, your starting stuff with Archer is 2 debuffs. Like, it's pretty good. Oh, not debuffs, damage over time. I'm pretty sure Wind Bite's also damage over time. From memory it is. Yeah, damage over time, yeah. Just the whole... Ah, God. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Ah, immense, searing, agonizing pain. Oh, God. We got the charm! The charm's a jobstone. Ah, I'll be fine. I'm not going to be in less pain if I stop streaming. The charm's the jobstone for the bard. It's the jobstone for the bard. Have you recovered the charm? Yes, I did. Yes, I got the charm. You did it, Cooper! Please, you must now deliver to Jahantel. Tell him that Punchy thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Cooper la 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 la. Oh, yeah. There it goes. So I say, where's the music? There it goes. Yeah. Da 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 da. I see you made a friend. I see you made a friend. Evie Puddles. Welcome back, Fuck Fist. You have a charm and a message for me from Punchy, you say. Yes, charm. A cunning rogue I am. I suppose I must explain. Punchy and I go back a long way. So when I first took up the hub, I made a promise to him then, that one that I get to make good on. Punchy has long desired that I remain in 12's Wood, to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the 12's Wood problematic. I thought by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to appease Punchy. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Moogles lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creatures are great lovers of song. That you return with this charm is both proof positive of his high regard for your potential as Bard and Archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the Soul of the Bard. Punchy asked you bring it to me, but he meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Moogles, bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true Bard. Oh, so, okay. So the Moogles themselves are the ones that give out the music stuff. Oh. The Soul of the Bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, more of these memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. Now, it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are as next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon the prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first. Yes, it is. Very much so. Yes. I appreciate that the game is acknowledging that archery to barding is a very weird turn. I appreciate the game is openly acknowledging that this is weird. But in time the realization will dawn that bow and harp are but the stringed instruments played by the same hands. Literally what you were saying before. Go now, Fuckfist, and let your body and soul drink deep in the melodies of old. When next we meet, I hope to see a fully fledged bard sitting before me. One who exceeds even Punchy's wildest expectations. Hey, barding quests. To learn the action perform, Simkin at Amphitheater in Okradania. Yo, Mage's Ballad. Deal unexpected damage with a potency of 100. Grants Mage's Ballad to self and all party members within 30 arms, increasing damage dealt by 1%. 80% chance to grant repertoire, which reduces the recast time of Bloodletter. Nice. Nice. We are Bard! Bard unlocked! Bard unlocked! A melody sung by the bards of old resonates within you. Woo! Let's go! Gear sets increased. More damage over times. More buffs, but basically the same. Any buff that gives you extra damage is a damage over time. That's how it works. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm willing to rock this for the time being. I was gonna say it messes with my look, but actually it kinda works. Didn't even... Recommended gear didn't even equip the Bard Crystal. What? Bard! Bandana's a priority. This one's from Hawk Manor. Surprisingly so. This bandana is from Hawk Manor. Song gauge. Oh Jesus, is that? Ah, fuck. Ow. It was just like a sharp, like 1 second of pain. God damn it. Ugh. Gotta remember that equipping the jump crystal resets all your hotbars because it counts as a different thing in your class. Oh, does it? Oh yeah. Some of them are in the same spots, but a lot of them... Okay. It's been a while since I've had a job crystal upgrade. Like, using blue mage is just always that, and gunbreaker is always just that. So crystals don't give stats, so autocrit will never give you one. It's a common reason why people stick to classes instead of upgrading. I don't think that's a good enough reason, but... I don't think it's a good enough reason. Bud! Sun Gauge unlocked. Hawkwall magic sets are actually kind of nice. Yeah, the bandana's nice. Song gauge. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the action corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while Mage's Ballad is being sung, the recast times of Bloodlet and Rain Death under 45 are reduced. I had a Lancer in Stone Vigil who I had to explain about job signs to because he somehow missed it. Oh. Thanks, just rusted. Fun. Wait, so is this just... Oh, you need to do it on someone? So is that bar really just to show you this is how long the buff has to last? I mean, it's a long-ass fucking buff. Does that bar do anything other than just fill? Yeah, attack that then buffs the party. 1%, but 1% is still something. For this song, it just shows how long the buff lasts. Other songs have different effects that use the gauge differently. Oh, there's multiple songs. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then it fills, and then it goes boop. Okay, so there's multiple songs. Got it. Okay. Well, we immediately gotta do our thing, because that's ugly as sin. Song gauge. Simple and clean. Oh no. Oh, I don't like how far down that extends past where the bar is. Oh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I put that with all the others, it literally goes off the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'll readjust when it comes to it. When it comes to it, I will readjust it. For the time being, I'm leaving it like this. For the time being, I'm leaving it like that. I will worry about where it has to go later. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh! No! Ah! Oh, that's so huge. Even the simple version of this is huge. Ugh. Damn it. It's such like a smart, good idea for my hotbars and everything. And I'm unlocking jobs that just really want me to not have a nice looking fucking bar down the bottom. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, we're going to Grenania to learn performance. Alright, where are we headed? Amphitheater. Amphitheater! I drive a Chevrolet Amphitheater. You don't get it until 80? Thank God I don't have to worry about it. It'll only fuck it up in the future. Hi, Simpkin, which is a fucking hilarious name to have in retrospect. Have you come to listen to the Silken Strings of Simpkin, traveling troubadour and master minstrel? No. You do have the look of one who lives life on the road. And on the subject of wondrous wanderings and the musical expression thereof, I do mayhap have some small wisdom to offer. When I suddenly find my heart stirred by some spectacle of nature or inspiring act of daring do, thanks, camera. I simply let the emotion of the moment flow through my fingers and into my heart. I found no sound to be as achingly beautiful as one born from that instant of genuine joy or wistful sadness. You need no special training or knowledge to give voice to the music of your heart. Only a willingness to play the score as it writes itself across your soul. Lies. Hey, legally speaking, we're cool, right? If you can accomplish such a surrender, then you have created a piece unique unto yourself. What melody could be more precious? I knew from the moment I laid eyes upon you. Here's a woman whose spirit begs for instrumental interpretation. Privilege your inhibitions. I favor the world with your performance. This job quest requires you to sign to EULA. We don't actually care, but legally have to cover our asses. You're strictly prohibited from performing the music of any third parties. You may record and upload your performance in hereby agree to license such recordings to us for use by Square Enix or others in accordance with the Final Fantasy XIV material usage license. Sure, I promise to not play Sans Undertale's theme constantly at every Aetherite I can. To begin, you should simply play whichever notes catch your fancy. Let whimsy carry you up and down the scales. Revel in the soaring heights and plunging depths until you find a song which resonates with your being. Look, this is appropriate as I can make a license agreement. You try. Painted the experience of your adventures. The timbre and tone will be yours and yours alone. I wonder what manner of music will fill the air. May the wind catch your composition and deliver it unto my covetous ears. You'll want to perform. When playing as Bard, performance actions can be found in the Actions and Traits window. Access under character in the main menu. All pleasant is heaven every time someone walks into quicksand and old Punchy promise. Alright, use your heart to create sweet music by selecting a sound from performance located under Actions Traits in the main menu. Simply use your keyboard to create your masterpiece. Remember, performance actions can only be used while your job is set to Bard. Oh, I was wondering. Performance has been here for ages. Performance has been here for ages, and I was wondering what it was. I was wondering what performance was. It's literally all of the Bard shit. There's so many instruments. I honestly thought you'd have to unlock all the different instruments, but no, they're just all given to you at the very start. Which there's like a million of them. Holy fuck. There's like a million of them. Lore appropriate electric guitar. Oh, what the fuck am I even looking at now? Alright. Alright, so octaves, half steps. We could change the... This is so in-depth! This is the most in-depth thing I've ever seen. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is absurdly in depth. What the fuck? I mean, obviously, I've seen people do all this stuff before, but there's a way to make a tutorial song. Beats per minute. Literally never tried before. This is all Greek to me. This is what you do with the guitar, right? Yeah! Everyone loves that! Woo! Yeah! She loves it! I am a musician. Alright, I need to performance assistance, mute up performance settings up. Oh my god. Oh my god. A world apart. Alright. Alright, world apart begin. Okay. R2. What? How Oh, the up arrow means up an octave. Oh, okay. How do I play... How... What button does that? What button does that? It's not telling me. And circle? That's very unclear. Sort of FF14. This is very unclear. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. No! No, I refuse. I refuse. Fuck off and die, Simpkin. I will murder you. Alright! So reason people use macros? You like... You basically have to know, like, it's like learning a new fucking instrument, but you're using one of these. No, I'm not doing that. That tutorial is incredibly unclear. Like, here's how you play a song. It will Guitar Hero show you how to do it and then do nothing else. I'm going to order. Like, how are you meant to know that this plus this plus this does the key? It doesn't show you on the keyboard, that's what it does. So how are you meant to know? even if you're going up and down half a step, which is what those, like, the black keys are, how do you know which one does which one? Like, you have to know how a keyboard works, which I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not good enough to do that. Yes, I know I literally own a keytar. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. That does not mean I'm good at it. It's very, very unclear. Like, it's almost like it's designed for people who are already musicians. It is almost like it's designed for people who are already musicians. Where's the Pugilist Guild? Where's the Pugilist Guild? I don't see it. Where is it? Adventurers Guild? No, I can't even see it on the map. So how much I forgot while playing that I don't use macros? It's across from the A4 Plaza just south of the Moogle. Oh, it's covered by a million words and I couldn't see it. No, I was looking for the words Pugilist Guild or the symbol of the Pugilist Guild. But the fist symbol for the Pugilist Guild is covered by this quest, and the words Pugilist Guild, when you're zoomed out this much, are covered by so many other things. Like, I was like, I wasn't looking for a quest, I was looking for the pictures for the Pugilist Guild. And all of the shit that would tell me where it is was being covered by a million other things. Like, looking for the symbol or the picture, and it was just covered by everything in the world. Okay. You're gonna go have dinner? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going this side. This side. Pugilist Guild! There we go. Geltha, fuck you. I hate you and I wish you would burn in hell. You're a horrible human being and I hope horrible things happen to you and everyone who cares about you. How dare you ask me to do stuff, Geltha? You're covering the picture of the fist! Anyway, hi Harmon. From memory, you're a pervert. Harder than Rocky. Yup. That's the name of the quest. Go to Master Hammond, which is learn you the basics of combinations. Those things I've been doing for a while already, yes. You've been training hard, fuck fist. I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for the next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I'm going to run around the city and pick it all up. So I'm stealing money for you. Now, it's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an martial war band on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint! Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest after a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. Okay. Okay. Faded gil coins. I'll grab your money, Hammond. Alright. I'll grab your money. Hi there. Slice's right fist. Hi there. Hello. And I've sprint sent on my hotbar, so sorry. I guess I'll sprint. Rah! Rah! Find the money. It's just all the money that he gave to all the people as he was walking around that he just wants me to steal back. This quest probably made more sense when there was a TP resource from melee attacks to match the MP resource magic attacks, and also when sprint costs TP. That sounds incredibly infuriating. That sounds like it sucks. That sounds like that sucks. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, they're down the other end. Back in the day when medical said their own resource management. I feel like if you play a mage, you play it to avoid that. I feel like playing a mage is designed to avoid that stuff. Monk said like 3 things that made their attacks faster, so they kept running out of TP. Yeah, that doesn't sound as fun. That doesn't sound like the most fun thing in the world. Like, I don't have any of my mage classes where I need to worry about MP just yet because they're all using so little of it and I haven't been in any long-term fights with it. But I am fucking terrified of MP management. Honestly, I don't even know what you're meant to do about MP management. Like, because it's not like Red Mage, I imagine, has attacks that are designed to, like, not use MP because, you know, it has a rapier with it. So you could actually, like, do other attacks. But, like, for the classes that are purely magical attacks, I don't know what their MP management is because it sounds like their MP management is just not attacking for a bit. I know it probably is more complicated than that, yes, but from an outsider's perspective of someone who hasn't started doing it, it sounds like MP management is not attacking for a sec. Run! God, the lag is so bad. I don't know why I'm lagging so much more today than usual. And I think this is my internet being shit. So I was struggling to watch YouTube videos probably before. So I think my internet is just sucking the big fat one today. Don't know why. MP management. Are you at half MP? Use lucid dreaming. Oh, it is that simple? Okay. It is simple? Okay. Like mages that manage their MP, they burn it all and then they regen it quick. For the rest of the mages, you have an action called lucid dreaming. 21-second fast MG reaping on a 60-second cooldown. Oh, okay. Okay. So MP management is actually very simple. Okay, good. Okay, good. It's just making sure, hey, use this cooldown. Okay. I forget how it works for black mages, and I don't know how to read the information again. But black mages is something like when you're stacking one of its buffs, you get MP back, right? Because it has the fire and ice, like, buffs, like, blocks that you build up. And when you're building one of them, you gain MP or something. I don't remember how it works, and I don't know how to read that information again. It was a pop-up that came up at one point. I don't know how to read it again. Because I don't know in what menu it is. By the time you should be running out of MP is if you're healer burning through reses, because resing costs a ton of MP. So you should only be running out of MP if everyone's fucking up and dying. Or if it's a fight where people are going to die and you just have to bring it back. I did grab all of your money. Even the most desperate of beggars will pause before accepting this coin. It's just all shitty. 500 gil? Cracky, this is a good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, fuckfist. Now you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. I tried to be precise. Your job gauge info in the action traits menu. There's a button at the very bottom of the actions tab. Question mark, that'll show you job gauge info again. Ah, okay, that's where it is. Thank you. I had no idea. I tried finding it and I couldn't. Take yourself to the Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalan. There you'll find our 4 large stones, the trial stones they're called. When you deal with each of these stones is a solid boot shine combo. In battle, rouse the earth sprites to sleep within, which you must then defeat. Find yourself hard pressed, there's no shame in running away. This will learn the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your win back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go, fuckfist, and good luck. Wait, where were they? Where were they? My memory is really bad. Okay, Western Thanalan. My memory is awful. I know he can tell me something, and I am paying attention to it, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna forget immediately. Trying to read the dialogue and like the lore and the explanations of everything makes it very hard for me to remember actual location information when people say that. No! No! I'm not doing that. That's not what I meant. West Island. There we go. I actually didn't realize that visiting another world server was actually that easy. I didn't realize it was just going to the Aetheryte and doing it. I thought you had to like log out and log back in and choose a different one. I didn't realize it was just going to the Aetheryte and doing it. Well, there you go. Yeah! Flaming horse rides through the skies. Burning the sky behind it as it does it. Okay. Whee! Alright. Boot shine combo! Hi there, Earth Sprite. Boot shine! Resident transfer will need for you to like log off and stuff. That's for later. Do you have to pay money for data center travel? There we go. It'll be free. Oh, I thought it was money every time you did it. You'll have to do data center travel from the main menu, but travel between that's just Aetheryte. Make sure you can mark up boards on so it's very easy. That's nice. That's nice. As long as you're just visiting, not fully transferring. Oh, if you're just visiting, okay. If you're just visiting. So for the data center travel for visiting, is that still just between like regions? Like if I was to do data center travel, could I still only visit like the other two US data centers, or is it for anywhere? I don't remember what they said for that. Just when data center same region, okay. Yeah. Going between regions is a much more difficult thing. Yeah. Okay. I did it! I did it all by myself. Ow! A lot of pain. I mean, severe amounts of pain. They said they're considering inter-region data center travel. They want to test this first. Oh yeah, you don't want to go from nothing to let's just blow up the servers and have fun with doing that. You don't want to do all of that at once. That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to detonate your servers at your first test of trying the most intensive thing possible. Again, the game is spaghetti. The game is spaghetti, so trying to do anything with it is intense. Hi, Hamon. So you've given the Earth Sprites what for? Well done, fuckfist. By smite and stone and earth, you forge unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, fuckfist. I just like myself in the younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Of course she's promising. She's training under Harmon Holy Fist. That's our Master Hammond. Fuck Fist beats Holy Fist. Sorry to break this to you, but Fuck Fist is cooler. I really feel like I should have started as a pugilist. I feel like it makes way more sense for like Fuck Fist to train under a Holy Fist first. But I definitely want to start in Limsa, so oh well. Fuck Fist, I don't believe I introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hammond's right hand, though there's still much more, much and more I get to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchuto joined the guild as soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other, to be sure, but... Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Fuck Fist's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my guild from her? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Yes, Fuck Fist's future will be bright with us indeed. She keeps up her efforts, she may well become the next Holy Fist. Fuck Fist. It's Fuck Fist. Train again, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. Ha 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 ha. Dude, you need to stop smoking. You need to stop smoking. You clearly can't do it, bro. Like, it's clearly bad for you, bro. Buddy. My guy! Burning up the quarter arm, which is to build upon your knowledge of combinations. I'm actually been introduced to this mechanic of how to do my 1, 2, 3. Ah, there you are, Fuck Fist. So you've been training hard as ever. Your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the time so I can gather to watch. Okay. I'm gonna go beat up some things now. Okay, I'm gonna go beat up everything. Everyone come watch me beat the crap out of these dummies. Alright. You wanna see some Fuck Fist action? Hey! Lagging a lot. Yeah! Woo! I did it! I did it! Yeah! To everyone who's like another player, I'm just punching the air. For your first lesson run, so for your second lesson punch, for your third punch. But like more though. I punched the dummies. Fuck yeah. I'm dummy thick. That's the joke, right? That's the bit that people say. That things are dummy thick. You right there, Densha? Yeah. Is that just one of the stances for Pugilist? Or is that an emote that you have that just makes you go poo poo pa pa poo pa? So do the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good, now we can move to your move on to your lesson. Why did I punch them? Are you making money by paying people by having people pay to see me punch stuff? Ah, shadowboxing emote. Insert Parkway Drive song. When you first came to us, I taught you the combinations to make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that it's not any hot pot trick strikes to make a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. So have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist arsenal. It goes like this. It's paid by the punch. That's why my boot shine combo was like several punches in a row. Lead in with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike. Bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now you need some opponents to practice on. The key can infest a rat's nest in Central Thunderline order serve. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson well learned. Alright. Beat up these innocent rat people. To the death. And you'll be good. Yay! Ice pony. Ice pony. Alright. Punch, punch, punch. Pow! Okay, so there's an issue here that they're dying faster. There's an issue of they die of I'm very high level, so actually landing the final combo requires hitting a lot of them. Slight issue here. But it's working out just fine, don't worry about it. Snap punch. Twin snakes. It's like, I think one of the Metal Gear games is called that, or one of the remakes or something. Pretty sure that was the case. I sound like deflating balloons. If you hold a key cone up in the air and then poke it, it flies off and goes. It's kind of fucked up, but very funny. Jesus Christ, that's a buff fucking Moogle. All right, Order, I'm going to shit yourself. Is that you? The Mogfather? What the fuck? Oh my god. What is going on here? I love that Mogfather's here. Wait, you know Mogfather? Love that guy. Yeah, Mogfather's just here. Is Mogfather a known character, or is it just one that you know? Yeah, because Mogfather's just standing here on the stairs. They're the pom friends. Never actually talked to him, I've seen him around a lot. He stands out. He definitely stands out. He definitely stands out. So there's one person who stands out to me constantly, because I've seen them a number of times. And I know Deku knows who I'm thinking of. Someone who is very frequently at the Limsa Aetheryte. I don't recognize them by their visual appearance, but I definitely recognize them by the name Femboy Feet, and them constantly talking about people trying to sex them in chat. I know Femboy Feet. Eh? You've already mastered the Snap Punch combination? Cracky Fuckfist, you're a natural at it, just like I was. It's almost like your name is Fuckfist or something. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I should do a demonstration here and now, but... So really swaying these boss songs for yourself? A boss is going to face to another big blast, it's boss name is just going to go, oh, it's the Mountain Song! I'm not going to recognize them. I'm not going to recognize them. Primal has the Jades. I don't know what on earth you're referring to there. Oh, oh, you mean, the Jades is like, Primal is one of the servers, right? Have I seen Femboy Feet? No. Have I heard Femboy Feet? Yes. Yeah, Femboy Feet talks a lot in chat about people sexing them. Like, a lot. A lot. I have 2 different screenshots that are just like, does anyone want to sex me? And then another one from later on, which is just sex, sex, sexy sex. Never change Femboy Feet. I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Hammond is a penchant for regaling us the tales of his exploits, but these never amount to demonstration. His favourite is his victory over the fearsome marauder Whiteaxe, whom he held with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands. Or so the legend goes. That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Fuckfist. If I don't keep on my toes, you'll like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Now I'm in Gradania, I'm reminded there is one new achievement reward item. Post ultimate weapon. Oh shit, is there? Fuck. I didn't realize that there was actually a new one. Oh shit. Just when you and me, Chichudo's been in a slump of late. It all began when our closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurakuda's the lad's name, and he and Chikucho joined the guild together. The 2 of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made a guild master, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become a Rurakuta. But we're talking about you, Fuckfist. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? We'll do my best. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Yeah. Hey! All these rewards that I don't need because I'm like way past this because I'm doing it that. For the 30s, I want to do them all in a row because it's relatively quick to get a class to 30. I'm not going to strictly try and do the like the advanced job quest when they evolve. from 30 to 50. I'm not strictly gonna do those in one stream. If I have the ability to do them, like in a stream, I'll do them. But I'm not gonna wait from 30 to 50 before I start doing it. Also, because there's some skills on there. Like, I don't have Rogue's like range attack because that's one of the ones that I need to do a jump quest for. So I just don't have the range attack for it. So I got this thing here. Meditation, it's a whole thing. You almost haven't believed you're ready for your next lesson. There you are, Fuckfist. Have you come prepared for a lesson? Today I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, lass, these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's beside the point. Point is, you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, whack! Rip and tear through your foe with fists. As proof that you defeated the toads, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Chichuto and I will be waiting for you at the Black Brush Station. Your lesson continues there. There's a level 5 lands here named Duff Duff. Doom references? Yeah, Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Dun, 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 dun. That's Terminator. That's Terminator. So, where am I going? I got Black Brush Station, but there was like some other thing that said that it was near. I guess just teleport to Black Brush Station, that's the easiest one to do. Also, the yo, didn't mean you have huge guts. It's from the old Dude comic. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that one. Whee! Yeah, I'm not gonna recognize these mount songs. Turn off the Dump Pugilist ones right now or something. Probably. That makes sense. That would make sense. Oh, it's too many of them to do. I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. There's too many of them. Actually, you know what I can do at the very least? I can turn them off being the target ones. So the Pugilist one should appear at the top. There we go. There we go. And the Pugilist one should appear at the top. The same comic that was originally represented, and then the game's adopted it. Oh! Oh, I've not played much Doom. I have not played much Doom Season. This is new information for me. Hello! Go punchy, punchy, punch. Pow! Bah! Lamau. Lamau. Punchy, punchy, punch. Pow! These are positionals, technically, I'm aware. Pugilist is difficult for its positionals because its positionals change depending where you are in the combo. I have also learned I'm incredibly fucking terrible at doing combos, at doing positionals. I don't know whether the directions for positionals is it just incredibly tight or whether I'm an idiot, but I feel like I could never get it. Like, I can do, oh, here's a positional. It requires attacking to the side, and I just never get it. Or, like, this one requires you to attack from the back, and it just never hits. Like, there's one for, Rogue. That's, like, it only has one positional so far. And it's hit it in the back. So, like, I can be in a dungeon and just see the tank, like, attacking it, and its butt's facing towards me, and the tank's standing still. So I can actually attack its butt freely. But I swear I'm off by 1 or 2 degrees, and then it just doesn't work. As long as you're in the place where there's no circle, it's fine. I don't know about that, because I feel like if I'm off by more than 10 degrees either direction, it doesn't get the directional for it. At least that's what it feels like. It feels like it is incredibly specific. Because I swear, the amount of times that I'm just like, I thought I was like directly behind it, and then I just don't get the extra damage. It's just like, okay. So I guess it has to be really precise. Alright, this is the supper, right? Ugh. Now just eat some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... This is food. Master? What I was meant to say, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, fuckfist. Don't eat the toxic toads and poison yourself, please. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... the talk was true! Hammond Holyfist is really here! Hello. I can take nary step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have a grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I report this to the brass blades in the stone torches. Ask them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus, as the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person. There's precious little I can do. Haha, you've done enough to bring me word, friends. For as surely as Hammond Holyfist is my name, I will see the smuggler scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Fuckfist, go do it for me. So I changed the plans, Fuckfist. In place of endurance tests, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. First, we must gather information. You two, find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs that are done through illicit networks, so there's no form of regulation to help manage the impact of them is bad. So I'm just talking to everyone. Just gathering information by just talking to everyone. Searching for some of the smugglers, you say? What is associated with the Alacron, coalition of cold-blooded criminals? But beware, they always act in alliance. Cool. Excellent. Everything's sore. As I said before, immense searing pain. I'm still in a lot of pain. It's just not pulsing the way it was before, of just like sudden burst of like tripling the pain. Sure, it's a good thing everyone with real information has a blue Q above their heads. That's actually secretly what the Echo is. The Echo is the HUD. There is an abandoned geekern lair a short distance west of Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? Was the geekerns. Chuto is one of the people with information. It appears Silverhead Lullafill was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. So much pain. The Alacron are likely had at, and the Silverhead Lullafill. I like the sounds of this. Not one bit. Like as not, smugglers operate out of the abandoned Keycone, west of Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. Coffer and Coffin! Yeah, we are just going very close to where we were before. Damn, this place that we were attacking Keycones before is actually relevant? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Whee! Oh, it's in. Oh. Wait, is this gonna be a thing? It is! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Just let me drop out of the party temporarily. Just let me drop out of the party temporarily. So I don't have to come back and leave it now all the time. But it's worse than the main story. You're doing the main story with people and then everyone's got to drop out and then come back in during the main story. At least this is like I'm doing a solo quest, like, altogether. Thals balls, that's... Ah, no! Servants of the Alacron. Why are the people with you shirtless? Gah, we really don't know this time. Master Wegfar's bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Recruiter, it is you, isn't it? You left us, how dare you? Chuto and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with Neri. When do we find you here smuggling Somnus with his villains? What is the meaning of this? Drugs make you take a shirt off. It's a known fact. Oh, okay. Murakuda, my boy. I didn't teach you to, how to fight so you could become a pox on society. My student will know you must be held accountable. Chuchuto, Flickfist, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. Will do. You lot, take care of these meddlers. Our villain has been introduced for this. Defeat the henchmen! I can't even see them. Defeat the crap out of them! Twin snakes! Snap punches! Not attempting positionals! Because positionals are confusing! Tiny Lala villains. Menacing. Will attack me. doesn't want to attack me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Not my AoE yet. It'd be a lot easier if I had my AoE. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, there are so many. There's so many of them that I can't actually see where they're at. Okay, no, they're not fighting. Wow, the Marauder's swooping swings. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look how much health I still have. Why is the Marauder showing up? It's Pugilist quest line. What the heck? Yeah! Whee! Woo! Woo! Ready? Ready? Whoa! Wait. Ready? Wait! Ready for it? Ready for it? Ready? Watch. And wait! So dumb. Whoa! Ready? Snap punch. Whoa! Why does that specific combination just make you go whoa? Coward! I'm in Holy Fist. Just our luck. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly or there will be trouble. He hasn't done anything. It's just a rat. Holy Fist! Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you! Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? Are you telling me that he sucks? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. Hi there, Star Marmot. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Things were coming him back. I followed on his heels. I was about to call out when I saw this. A Star Marmot? You would challenge the Holy Fist? You're a fighting spirit. I'll grant you that. But you do well to know your limits. So be it! Yeah! Yeah! Mama, attack! Master? You read my every move. You're no ordinary Marmot. Ah! Master! That Marmot just like do a dive kick or some shit? What the fuck? All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens. When my time came, the gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Yeah, the Marmot really did just do a flash kick, didn't it? It is a talented Marmot. Come on, it's slightly above common Marmot. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a Marmot, a common bleeding Marmot. He'd remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wekmar learns of this. Damn it, Harmon. Damn it, Harmon. Top 1% of Marmots. It's not a fucking flash kick. Can't believe it. When? How did Master become so weak? When he took up smoking. Holy Fist, more like suck fist. Nailed it. Oh, I skipped the dialogue there for a second, sorry. And Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance. They've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I'd be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guilds. From now on, you have to do as Judo bids, fuck fist. The dude's just old as hell and can't punch good anymore. Damn. Damn. Poor guy. Poor guy. Did any of you impale this man in the face with something? Does anyone know what happened to this man? You there, in the nice hat that I'm going to check out. What hat are you wearing? It comes with a mask, but you can, okay. Augmented Crypt Lurkers, Missile of Striking. I'm going to Google that one. That would work well for my samurai garb. Alright, oh, the augmented's just a different thing, but Crypt Lurkers, Missile of Striking. This is what I do. If I see someone in gear that I like, I write it down. Because I already know the shirt that I'm probably going to wear for, the samurai, and that hat would go well with it. Crypt Lurkers level 80 times time gear. So it will take a while. It'll take a while. But still. I know I want to look out for it, so. I literally, if I see someone in gear that I like, that I think would be good for one of my, like, glamour things just in the far future, I write down all of them. I have no joke, I think we're approaching 40, like, different Lodestone wiki pages of just different gear items that I would like for different things. Why is everyone standing in a line here? What is happening? Why is there a golden beaver? It's literally called a golden beaver. It's literally called a golden beaver. Alright, well, okay. Some shit has gone down. But we don't have to worry about it right now. Ready? Whee! Hi, everyone. Come on, hello. It's fun day watching my pugilists at their training! Yup, this is keeping up with where you are in the storyline right now. Hey, Chichuto. You're covered by the dialogue box. You got Mike Wazowski by your own dialogue box. Ouch. I've been doing some thinking, fuckfist. Well, too sure that Master had been deceiving us. He meant us no harm. Besides, I owe my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. Could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hammond has lost his sense of purpose. His will to teach. Cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. And considering the dude's like 110, that's gonna be hard. Listen, fuckfist. Master even said that you remind him of his younger self. Will you continue showing rapid improvement? I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit, and you'd be able to use his Grunlagan mech. It's a mystic power of Lala's. We can just talk to them and say us over text box. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hammond used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. May this technique your own, fuckfist, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hammond beholds you, he'll surely be moved into action. While this other dude just randomly keeps pointing at my boobs and just going, I like that one more. Oh, no, the other one's pretty good too. No, I like that one more. No, but that... No, I think I prefer that one. It's being very judgmental. Use that steel peak on him so he stops pointing at my tits. Yeah! So how does meditation work? Well, Deku didn't put much time into picking Lala, but now he's totally embraced it. Oh god, no. Really? Okay. I didn't realize this had a fucking jump gauge. Chakra gauge! Opening 5 allows for the execution of Steel Peak. So I've read the description. You meditate, which has like a 1 second cooldown. And then after that, you can just, yeah, it's easy gauge. That's what I'm thinking. Like, isn't it literally just... Oh, you do it... Oh. Okay, it works very differently than how I thought then. Because I thought you had to do it like 5 times, and then you could do the other thing once. Wait. Oh, outside of combat, it opens up all 5. Action changes Steel Peak when all 5 are open. Oh. Anytime you create use meditation in combat, it opens 1. Outside opens all 5. Okay. But it literally is as simple as spam it 5 times, you get to do a sick attack. So basically, all you have to do for it is, while you're on cooldown, spam meditation so you can get the big attack, right? From me reading it, it is that simple, right? Like, I'm not... Check traits. Oh, it's also in trait. Okay. God, that just looks cooler. Now it's a fucking bar of, the chevron things. Now, that just looks cooler. Now it looks like I activated boost power. You got boost power! I don't even remember what that game's from. Grease Lightning. I don't have it yet. That might be a monk thing, but I don't have it yet. I just have faster weapon skill cast time. Because pugilists can just attack faster than all other classes. Yeah, it must be a monk thing. Yeah. Right now it's just you attack faster than other classes, because you don't have to worry about a weapon, you're just punching. Game is Rude Lives and Dianator cheering up. Actually, we gotta go to Gold Saucer soon. We got like 10 minutes until Gold Saucer thing happens. So Monkey can get chakras while doing combos. Nice. Probably don't need to use it in combat because crits will fill a dot too. Pop it once between pulls and that'll let you start the fight with the attack, and then you can rely on crits to fill it mid-combat. Unless you got downtime when you're dodging and not range to attack, then there's no reason not to hit it. I mean, the off-global cooldown that it, like, Steel Peak. They've used it instead of attacking, but if you're not attacking, might as well. Yeah. But, like, Steel Peak itself probably has a long cooldown, right? I imagine the idea is your natural crit in combat would fill it up before Steel Peak goes off cooldown again. Unless Steel Peak's cooldown is like 20 seconds. But even if it's a minute, you might get enough crits in that minute to refill it. Yeah. Oh, Steel Peak is instant? Oh, it doesn't have any cool... Oh, I thought it would have like a cooldown kind of thing. Because it's like, because I was thinking it was going to be like Gnashing Fang for Gunbreaker, where you can only, like, it has its own weapon skill cooldown, but once you burn through it, it has its longer cooldown before you can use it again. Like, it's on weapon skill cooldown and its own cooldown. Oh, okay. So you fuck this. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to teach you, if I ever did at all. You're far off better training on this Shuto. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He is now very, very sad. I was hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur more stamina out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. However, the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hamon once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would stoke fires in the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, fuck this. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by providing deadly creatures into unleashing, provoking deadly creatures and unleashing the fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. He fought a bunch of flies. He was always a weak piece of shit. Got it. To this day, the tree trunks that he instructs to serve the Valken from their hives bear the mark of his fist. When you take out these trees and do as Master Hamon once did, strike them with the boot chain combo, fight off the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you've felled enough of the creatures, collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present the Master Hamon. They'll remind him of his better days. I am sure of it! It'll totally work! It'll totally work. Totally work. Do combos, then whenever you, yeah, all your chakras, just add in a Steel Peak and keep going. Or at least right now, just do a chakra between pulls so you can, add in a big attack. It's raining. It's a lot of rain. It's a lot of rain. Wait. Oh. I was going to say locked, but that's the Halatali one. That's the Halatali one. I'm going over this way. Wait, which trees am I going to? Oh, this one's good. I don't see any markings of his fists. So, whoa! Good shine! Hornet clouds! And then we, whoa! Oh! Oh, meditation is on, oh, I didn't realize that. Meditation is on your weapon skill cooldown. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this. Oh. Shares a recast time with other weapon skills. Oh, I thought it didn't. Oh, I thought being an ability, it wasn't using weapon skill, so it was spam it in between weapon skill cooldowns. But no, it uses your weapon skill cooldowns. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Now it makes a lot more sense. Now I get it. Okay. Bam! Bam, there we go. Woo. Ah! I forgot Armor Destroyer actually does have a combo to it. That's what I mean, but you probably don't want to use it in combat unless you're not able to attack for some reason on that particular CD. Yeah. Oh, right, you gotta punch the tree! Punch the tree! I didn't actually think right. Before combat. Do that before combat. I'm just punching flies. Practice my combinations. Proceeds to fuck up every combination ever. So why can't I do Steel Peak now? What about Steel Peak means I can't use it now? Do you have to be in combat to use it? Like, you can't start with it? Ah, okay, so you can't open with it. Okay, he's coming. Okay, coming. Okay. Fair. Can't open combat with it. Gotcha. Executed R1 combat on the effective 5th chakra. Okay. I missed that part. I missed that part. Actually, after I go talk to them now, this is my finished quest, but after I talk to them now, gotta go to the gold saucer. It's almost time. We haven't done gold saucer for a hot minute. For the lotto draw, we've been distracted by stuff so fucking frequently. We haven't done it for a while. The regular ritual has not been done for several weeks. Where is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace? I killed some bees. Does that not impress you? False balls, those are hornet stingers. You trained as I once did out in Drybone? Those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I lost count of times they stung me, though I remember the places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Fuck first, I want you to fight me, right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again. So I have nothing to lose and everything to gain. I'm going to go to the gold saucer first. Sorry, bud. No, I pass. There might be dialogue after it, and we've got like 4 minutes until the gold saucer's gone, so I'm going there now. Because I also need to do my minis. I see you also dress up fancy when you come to the ball. Oh, have you literally got the... Oh my god, you do. I literally already have this hat written down. This is the hat I want to wear for Blue Mage. Oh, you got your entire thing's this Mirage. Okay, that's just the level 70 gear for it. This is... I saw someone else wearing this hat, so I wrote it down for my Blue Mage set. Nice. Can't remember when that was. It kept stinging me in the dick. For some reason, they kept specifically targeting my dick. I don't know why they only targeted my dick. It was kind of annoying. 70 mage gear, get it for the for free for the 70 thing. I'm slightly a bit away from 70. I'm slightly away from 70, but it's fine. 1,000, let's go. So it's gonna be a hot minute before I get that far, but you know. I don't know that one. Damn. Got a couple seconds to get up to the top, so I'm being very, very rapid with this. 8, 6, and 7. I'll join your party. There we go. 180, there we go. I'm gonna have to leave the party in a few seconds, but hey. Go, 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 go! go. It's drawn like a minute or two. Alright, Cat's Pot Board. I'm assuming it's now. I'm pretty sure it's now. Did they already draw it? Where's the celebrations? Where's all the people over here? Oh. Oh, there's literally so many people. There's literally so many people, it's not loading in properly. Oh. I was wondering, why is everyone just standing over here? Isn't there like... But no, it was literally, there's so many people here that the people over here weren't loading while I was next to all of the people over here. It's literally unloading them because there's just so much over. Okay, this is the most I've ever seen then. Oh my god. Oh, that's what's happening. This is the busiest we've ever seen it. My PC is fine. It has its own gaming chair. Alright, I don't know what I can't remember what my numbers are. Gotta open up my Excel doc that has my numbers in there. Which I can't see because it's telling me a bunch of bullshit. Gold Saucer never runs out of money somehow. That's because they're funded by the capitalist of Ulta, who also seem to have infinite money. Yeah, there's literally so many people here spamming stuff, you can't see people outside of a certain zone. So it's never been this much before. That's hilarious. Literally wondering why it wasn't loading it everywhere. Oh, because it's actually overloading. Get right in there with the sounds. Alright, triple consolation, let's go! Pretty sure it was triple consolation for me. Something to the head times 420 is a number, and there were just so many winners. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh no, I think I got 1/4 prize. I think I got 1/4 prize. 4th prize! 4th prize! Let's go! 4th prize! Yeah! 4th prize! There's just so many people here that it's actually lagging the game. Triple 4th! You lucky son of a bitch. 2, 6, 4, 8. There we go. Yeah, 2, 6, 4, 8. Then the PS4 has just unloaded everything. I was about to say PS3 users actually just exploded, but I'm pretty sure they discontinued support for the PS3 quite a while ago. I'm pretty sure it was a while ago they discontinued PS3 and 9157. One day I'll get that delicious, sweet, tasty 3rd prize. One day it'll happen. One day it will happen. I got 9999 as a random number. Don't get anything for that. Oh my god, there's just so many fucking people here. There's just so many people here. So many chickens. Jesus Christ. This is the busiest I've ever seen this somehow. Somehow this is the busiest I've ever seen this. Whoa! Alright. What blue mage spell do you have that like PS3 spin it and with Stormblood? That was a long ass time ago. That was a very long time ago. Hit a blue mage spell that's teleported you across the fucking map, Jesus. A lot of people want PS4 support to end soon too. Some even want console support as a whole to end. Fuck that. Fuck that. I would say PS4 support is still fine because PS5s are so hard to get and stuff like that. Ending console support as a whole, played 14 a week after Stormblood started. Damn, you've been playing for a while. Ending, like, I'll tell you this right now, if console support ends for this game, that's probably when I stop playing it. If they ever stopped console support, I would probably stop playing the game. Because trying to do this on my PC, look at how shit my hair is today. Because trying to play this game on my PC while streaming it, my PC will die. Alright, I'm part of a party. PS4 support will end in 8.0 in like 4 years because PS4s will be limping by then. Yeah. That's not party. That's not party. I do remember seeing funny reactions to PS3 support ending. Like, I get if the older consoles stop support. Like, I get that. It sucks for the people who only have that console and like can't get the newer one. I get that, and it sucks. But I do understand why it happens because like the power level of a PS3 compared to a PS5 is just so drastic. Things like that. Even PS3 to PS4 is quite drastic, right? But ending console support as a whole. I mean, I imagine they wouldn't end PC like ending console. I imagine they would never end console support as a whole. Oh. Damn. Almost as strong as Ridditon. Almost as strong as Ridditon. It's starting to come back to me. The tiny little music. You wanna have it so easy this round, fuckfist? Oh my god! Oh my god, he's actually surviving multiple hits! He leveled up. He was level 1, now he's level 4. Oh yeah, he is! Oh yeah! Can't bear to watch. Have you no respect for the elderly? He's level 8! Da, 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 da. My strength returns! One more round! Again? Gary, feel the power of Harmon Holy Fist! He's doing it! I'm just getting started! I mean, he's not doing damage to me. He's taking more hits at the very least. I feel so alive! Yay! One person I was watching would sometimes be like, "Yeah, I wonder why they did it like this." Well, PS3 just honestly comes on screen. Da 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 da. Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. May have this still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't. I still whooped your ass though. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk. Oh, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Literally, the city-states are 2 zones each because of the PS3. The PS3 stopped though. Merge them into one. Merge them into a single zone. But that would require recoding a lot of stuff, so it'd probably be very difficult. Not Lala villain. Now it's someone from the Marauder questline. You're Wegfar White Axe. Ain't none call me that in ages. Nay, not since the day you defeated me on the Blood Sands. I gave up prize fighting after that for the humiliation. But it weren't long till I found a place in Alacron. Yeah, boy, Rurukuta works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. Yeah. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night knowing how flaccid you've become? Of course, if you're having trouble not enough, you can always try a whiff of Somnus. I'll even give you a complimentary sample. But like it is not, a donor old soul like you will never wake up again. Bah! Shut your mouth, Wegfar, I'll shut it for you. It's called me that since I got a long axe, now they call me long axe instead of wide axe. Well, fortunately, my name back when I was in the Marauders Guild was Fuck Off Axe, because, you know, it made everyone fuck off when they tried to fuck with me. Now let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're all friends, after all, and friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. But way to motivate you, how about we have a rematch? Of course, it'll take place in public, just like old times. Oh, there's something to fit in, and there should be a fit in purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild. Jesus Christ. In case this song comes up and offers you free drugs, take them because drugs are expensive. At the bare minimum, you can sell them, make money off of it. That's ridiculous! Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this. This must be your little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I keep her on me as my personal assistant. Gah! Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Chuchuto. Master. Fuckfist, I mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders! You must... You need to raise enough money to save the rec center. Please, help us. What? I don't believe this. Listen to me, Chuchuto. I know I can do this. I just need Fuckfist to keep getting stronger, as she's been doing so far. Fighting her reminds me who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. Okay. Okay. I'm almost like 100% sure that the main reason you get motivated fighting me in combat is that my boobs bounce quite a lot in this while I'm punching. Which... yeah, it's slightly see-through. You can slightly see them. But it definitely bounces a little bit. There's definitely jiggle physics on this one. I'm like 90% sure that's the main reason you get motivated when you fight me and get stronger, but okay. That's more important than pugilist. Oh, okay. No unique dialogue. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wegfire as I am now, I'd be down for the count no matter a heartbeat, so not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to a raging fuck fist. It's definitely bouncing boobs. Thinking about it, I feel she's telling me in my text boxes because the camera has to zoom out so far for fuck fist. It is very likely, yes. It is very likely that it has to zoom out because I am like fucking 2 meters tall. So keep your training, I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here and we'll both continue our lessons. Unfortunately, I was strong enough when I first got here. So I can just continue talking to you right now. Star-crossed rivals. He's in high spirits. Ha ha ha! I swear each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you'll transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. I'm already there, but alright. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. Ugh, I tell you what, age is hells. I've itched you to have to tend to you in my stead. Alright, yep. Alright, I look forward to your death in the battlefield, old man. I look forward to it. By the way, is it a coincidence that the quest for this guy that I last just did gave me 6,900 experience? I don't know if that's a coincidence. Same prospect of facing his old rivals lit a variable fire under his ass. I'm so relieved to see that he's purpose again. Trick is now to keep a lid on his zeal lest he injure himself. But let us speak of your lesson. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you're certain to find stimulating. I'm concerned of the way you use this phrase, but I'm down for it! I am down for it! I'm not down for how numb my pinky is going. I'm leaning my hands like on the table, and just because I'm leaning the controller on my pinky's going numb. My body, it be falling apart like fuck today. It be falling the fuck apart. It's alright, my headache is only down to like extremely painful, as opposed to excruciatingly painful, so we're fine. Having in Thancred's quest always gives 67 420 XP. What about Minfilia? I feel like hers would too. And for certain people, your Stoller as well. I've been waiting for you, Fuckfist. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Unless you think this has to be drudgery, locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, you must approach dangerous fiends. Lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Fuckfist. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. Fortunately, I'm at a high enough level that none of the enemies are probably gonna fight me. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's inside. Oh, it's inside. I love the music in Southern Thunderland so much. Both the music that's in Southern Thunderland, sup, and also the music that you get when you do the mount for the Beast Tribe quest here in Southern Thunderland on the Drake, I think it is. Also great music. All around little Alamigo. I'm living inside of it. Like, riding through Sigoli Desert is also just like, oh, it's great. It's great. It makes up for the fact that Sigoli Desert is literally just a gigantic fucking desert. Alright, so one down there, okay. Can't fly any higher, bullshit! Look how high I can fly! That's not the high button, okay, now I can't fly higher than that. Jeez. There's so many just structures in the distance that are just, these are giant big fuck off things. Twilight Over Thunderland's damn great theme, and I hate how I didn't get brought over from 1.0. There's music from 1.0 I need to go out and seek and listen to, because it's unique to 1.0, fuck. Hi everyone! Hi corpse dance. Oh shit, the corpse dancers are actually like high enough level to find me. That's insane. Don't find me, don't find me, don't find me, don't find me. Fortunately I can fly, so I can just ignore them entirely. Oh, I can actually jump down here. Oh. I just wanted to see if I could jump in the hole. I don't think I can actually jump in the hole. Whee! This song I'll recognize when it becomes a boss thing. This song I'll recognize when it becomes a boss thing. Fly up. That way. Ah, shit. How do I get out of here? There we go. I found it! We're good. Is it time before Meteor album with 1.0, all exclusive 1.0? Jesus. I mean, sure, it might be good music, and it might be awesome to listen to, but as a soundtrack, would it be as good as the soundtrack for Good to Get Straight? We've got only one sky, blue, red, and black, paranoid. Song rules. It's my current favorite from the from Strive soundtrack. Yes, my current song from Strive soundtrack changes every single time I hear a song. Every time I hear a song on Strive soundtrack, I go, "Oh, this one's now my favorite," because it's the most recent one I heard, and I'm just like, "Yeah, it does fucking whip ass." And then I listen to a new one, and then it changes. So yes, Alone Infection was indeed the last Guilty Gear Strive song that I listened to before I started the stream. You are correct. Though if I had to turn around and say, if I had to say, it probably would be in the like top 5. Like that, Love the Subhuman Self, Let Me Carve Your Way, Disaster of Passion, Armorclad Faith. Let me just now mention the entire soundtrack for Guilty Gear Strive while I'm doing this. Forget the name of Kai's song. I forget the name. Roar of the Spark, yeah. Excellent work, Fuckfist. Requiem. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. You're not Master Hammond. What are you doing here? Do you mean Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack, or do you mean Testament's theme? I mean the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. I've been listening to the entire soundtrack. I've been obsessed with Guilty Gear before Testament came out. Like, Testament coming out has just increased the level of obsession with Guilty Gear Strive even more so. But Testament's theme is also fucking fantastic. Like a Weed, naturally, as a matter of course, is also fantastic. But the last song I listened to was Alone Infection, which is Faust's theme. That adventure is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm going to see to it that she never bothers him again. Why am I... What are you talking about? Fuck, this is the best thing that's happened to Master in years. If you're not a piece of it, you need to deal with me, too. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, dude. No idea what you're on about, but alright. Punch, 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 go! Out of my way, Chichuto. Star moments again. Yeah, the level 25 star moments. And he's level 1. What do you expect? I won't let you hurt fuck fist. Don't worry. You don't need to worry about that. Because they're not capable. Hounds, tear that woman apart. Well, they're already gone, so I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. Spam status effects on you. Oh my god, there's more hounds. Warhound is triple fuck fist. Finish it off as quickly as you can. Okay, it's actually gonna take a while. Maybe I didn't worry. Actually, I can use AoEs. I can use AoEs! AoE! AoE! Actually get the 2 snakes buff. And now, AoE spam! Nice. 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 Good timing to get arm's length. Their last name's Cornstar? That's so good. Bang. It's not even possible to do that. Boom. One takes miss. What's that? A busted? Where'd you find that? Oh, what the fuck? Avoid it. Wait, what the? Where'd you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? Buddy, what the heck? He disappeared out of nowhere. Meanwhile, the fight over there is still going very dramatically. I didn't even get to see him. Damn it, Barracuda. Why, Barracuda? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state. And it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. What else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. Yeah, we know how Uldar treats those people. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wegfar. You don't know that man like I do, Jushuto. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rirakuta, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Fuckfist is not the plague you think she is. It's her will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I've no doubt he will wallop that odious Wegfar to the 7th hell and back. I pray you're right. Whatever happens, no, I cannot help you. Not where I am. Chichito, Fuckfist, I leave Master Hammond in your care. Gods, that felt liberating. Trading blows with a recruiter and learning his true agenda, a great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Fuckfist. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hammond's. Beat the crap out of this old man again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? There's no rain. There's no rain. Woo! Zoomies. My lag gives everyone a strong case of the zoomies. Which is pretty satisfying. Whee! It's one thing I will say that I really appreciate about Limsa Lominsa specifically for the city-states. Now, I know I started my journey there and it's piratey and everything like that and Moab's there. So obviously I'm going to be biased towards it, and also just like its physical aesthetic is something I prefer, because it's more coastal and just living on the coast I do prefer that. It's what I've grown up and lived in all my life. But from a world building perspective, one thing I appreciate about Limsa Lominsa compared to any other places, Limsa Lominsa is the most accepting place out of all of them. Like, it has come up several times in the story that Uldar does not take kindly to Beast Tribe people or refugees. Hates them, fucks them off and everything like that. Gridania has its thing with, like, only letting certain people in the 12s wood and stuff like that, but I can at least forgive Gridania for that because that's the will of the elementals. Like, it's the, like, they don't, like, people in Gridania, they have their ways about them because of, like, the way they've grown up and stuff like that. Like, a lot of them are wary of outsiders, but literally, alright, bye, have fun. But literally, the way that the elementals act has kind of nurtured that aspect in the people who live in Gridania. You can go to Limsa Lominsa and just see people in the beach tribe just walking around. Marmul jars are there, Keycones are there. There's goblins there. Like, they're just there. And they just exist. And I fucking love it. And it's so good. Here's your imagination form. Put in your name if you're considering, if you're currently considering becoming a pirate in the near future. Oh, immigration form. I read that as imagination. But yeah, no, it's so sick. It's so sick that out of all of the city-states, Limsa is the one that is clearly the most accepting of people, because there's multiple different Beast Tribe people who are just walking around there, who just exist. Like, there's a Mumble Jar there, and the Mumble Jar's not even an NPC. Like, the Keycone's an NPC that you talk to, and so is the Goblin that's there. But there's a Mumble Jar there who's just shopping somewhere. I think they're asking the Culinarian for blood sausages. Like, they're just there. They're not even a character that you specifically talk to or anything. They just exist, and it's fine, and it's chill. And it makes me so happy for Limsa that it's just an accepting place like that. Where, like, Uldar is very specifically fuck refugees and fuck people without money, which is just like, okay, I get enough of that in real life. Welcome back, Fuckfist. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. But Godswoman, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? Rank matters worse. Shishito's hitting my grog and says I won't see a drop until I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? That girl will make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. I heard about Murakuda as well, of course. Full of shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. Well, his concern is searching. I won't run from Wegfar. Not today and not ever. On that note, I best get ready for my little jaunt to a little Alamigo. If I can't face down a few mindless space, I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfar. Don't slack off, Fuckfist, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake. Alright. Whatever you say, old man. Whatever you say. Alright. Return of the Holy Fist! Return of the Holy Fist! Oh, damage over time. Nice. I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You didn't even see me leave. That's how fast and good I am. I am powerful now. You did well to deploy them where you did last. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Fuckfist. Or you're gonna meet me outside, out in the Sogoli Desert, as a settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Vikode maidens this side of Eorzea. Gods, I can't wait to take in their lively forms again. Okay. There it is. There it is. Gotta love how one of the characters is just like openly and blatantly has a catgirl fetish. S rank and lower Limsa. Oh, an S rank target? Ooh, I'll go do that. I'll go do that right now. Where are we going? I'll go do that now. I so rarely get to fight S ranks. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Actually, I'm not part of your party, so I can't see where you are. Can you invite me to party? I don't know where you are. Hello, everyone. Whee! They already killed her. Oh, no! No! What? That was fast. That was fast. Dead already? Shit. Dude pulled real fast. That was... That was it. Like, this many people come out for an S rank. Fuck. I guess they're very rare. Damn. Damn. Alright, we're back to back to Forgotten Springs. Sometimes assholes can't wait. Once one person pulls, everyone has to jump in if they wanted to wait. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, I have to be pugilist, don't I? That's very, very fast to go from finding out about it to it's dead. How long did we wait for Odin? I mean, I know Odin requires that many people, so we had to wait for a long time to do Odin. But, fuck. That was incredibly quick. That was like a few seconds. Jesus. This landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eye can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I will remember these things, but my body's forgotten the seamless combinations that earn me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Fuckfist. Sparring with you was what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. We're going to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting you there. What? Don't I need to warm up too? Oh, don't worry, I've had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. Ha ha ha! If you want to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give them some more of the same. I remember the boobs, but not the how fight good. But there's one thing you can definitely say about the man. He's definitely consistent. He's definitely consistent. Damn it. I almost got there. I almost got there. Actually, what is the weapon of my... I'm using a 29. That's fine. That's fine. It's not 32, but I don't know if they actually have a 32 available to buy. It's actually doing a decent amount. They are just actually one level beneath me, so it does actually take almost kill, as opposed to, you know, one or like a single attack. Right, we're getting to the part in the chain where we're actually almost at the same level as the things that we're fighting. Ah! My attack speed? Awesome. Ah! There we go. Ah! Gotta remember to do that just between every attack. Buff! Do Steel Peak. It's broken. Well, not broken, but extra powerful. Bam! There we go. It is a very different ability. I will say, out of all of the classes that I've been doing, because I've just been doing a bunch of DPS classes lately, like I haven't learned any healers and I haven't learned any new tanks. Pugilist is definitely the one that seems the most different compared to the others. Like just in terms of how it functions. It seems to have the most differences. Most unique. I mean, Arch is pretty unique too, with just like the amount of buffs that it has and like, to do its basic combo is a 1 in 5 chance. Which I'm not a massive fan of. Like, to literally do the second step in its combo. Is that... Oh, wow. Well, I might as well kill this one. Visuals having forms instead of solid 1, 2, 3 combos is definitely unique. Yeah, stands out. Like your combos... Like, the second step in the combo here is, like, a buff. Archers are the weirdest ones. Did them last. Yeah, Archer is weird. Like, Archer is a weird one. It's a part of my pugilist hunting log. But, like, I see the amount of chakra stuff that exists for, Monk. With just the abilities that people do, I'm just like, this is gonna get a little more complicated. I keep forgetting meditation. Gotta remember, meditation is a thing. Ooh. Wow. Well, I'm gonna be very interested to see, like, what an optimal rotation is for this. Because it has so many options for its rotation. Like, because its combo switches between its forms and like different attacks in those forms do different things. I'm kind of very curious what the optimal rotation for this is. Bam. There we go. Free XP. Run, there we go. Run! Old man, where are you? I really got distracted when I far away from that. From saying there's like 2 or 3 combo strings done in sequence. Amazing. I love it. Love it. I love it. Alright. Time to beat crap out of you. Ah, so you've seen the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Just gotta go through and keep replaying buffs and debuffs. Yeah. That's why it's like, it's a cool rotation. Because there's different things in there. And like, it's AoE as part of its normal rotation of just like normal things. Which is interesting. Like, Armor the Destroyer is its AoE, but it also combos into the rest of its, like, single-target ones, which is interesting. Thanks to you, I managed to get the most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I'm to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I need to remember how each strike transitions to the next. And you're going to help me refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me. By 50, you've got 2 single-target skills and 1 multi-target skill for each form. So I think optimal for a single target is just run through one set, then run through the other set. Okay. But there is actually multi-target ones for each form. That's cool. So you do have like a form combo thing there. Oh my god, he's level 20! Hit me, fuckfist, with everything you've got! Don't hold back. I'll try not to! Kick. I should probably use that kick as the opportunity to actually get the thing on the back. Like, if I'm going to stun them. Alright, well, now he's not dying. Oh. He still had dialogue to say, so he didn't die. Hurrah! Da, 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 da. This is what I call growing pains! This time I'm going to give it as much as I can get. Beat the crap out of you, and also do that. I didn't re-up my buff. Well, Harmon, you're invincible. That will surely help against the fight against Wegfar. Next round will be mine. Did you snap punch 3 times? That was just a straight. He's getting better, so you're not probably beating him on the floor anymore. That time I definitely did. Nothing can keep me down now. Are you sure about that? I'm just gonna slow you down. I'm just gonna be mean and slow you down. Now you're inflicted with a slow. Oh god, I'm mind to finish this. I'm fucking rotation so much here. Oh, I'm trying to read. 100 fists? No, you don't. No, you don't. I have it. No, you don't. Like, I'm being mean about it, too. Oh, you have a massive thing to do? Stun. I've got it. If you can't beat me, how do you know you can beat Wegfar? I mean, it means I can beat Wegfar, but still. As the river flows to the sea, heedless of all that bars its path, so too must our combinations be. Well, that even rhymes. Thank you, Fuckfist. The raging torrent of your blows has been a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, it's Wegfar. The man is back in Uldan. He's demanding that you fight him. Now! I'm here by the monk person. There's 2 identical level 30 pugilists getting their upgrades. Fuck yeah. So it begins. Very well. I will go to settle the score with Wegfar. He'll be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. He's gonna get himself killed, isn't he? Yup. Yup. Probably. I'm gonna teleport back there, and by the time I manage to use the Aetherite to get back there, the dude's gonna be on the floor, dead, without a face anymore. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's right, we do this and then we do monk. So we'll be that identical monk person getting our upgrade soon as well. Ready? Spin down the stairs. I went the wrong way and they're just avoiding the fight. But he's over at the gate of Nald. Someone playing Saria's song? Oh, there was like an entire orchestra here. I think I've seen literally these exact people before. I'm pretty sure I've seen these exact people before, actually. I'm pretty sure I've seen these little exact Lalafell group to a concert before. Doctor Who music? Is that Who music? I didn't recognize it, but nice. We need to organize a music squad at one point. We will put on a concert for everyone, don't you fucking worry. Doctor Who, just some guy. Exactly, you know, everyone's favorite, Doctor Who. No, Doctor Who, he specializes in changing people's colors. That sounds not what it's not what I meant. Not what I meant. He dyes clothes, yeah, that sounds better. Why does it look like we're on way past side? Didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now and we can put an end to the murmurs fast. You'll live the rest of your days in peace. Stand in the middle of the street of Blackwoods. Nothing suspicious. It's older. People will just assume it's a thaumaturgy made up. The only murmurs fast I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. I'm gonna make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt. They say Harmon Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique, assuming no one kicks him in the balls while he does it and he gets stunned. Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? Ah, as the ages robbed you your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Takes one axe swing and just dies. Oh! Oh! Yo! Just like old times, eh, Wegfar? Yo, Harmon, let's go! Holy shit! He's face even transformed into his younger self for that. That was sick. One punch! He didn't know how to do the 100 punches because I kicked him in the balls for it, so then he just did that instead. Hurrah! Did you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. God damn, Harmon. This can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. It's time for me to Tiger Drop. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. That was actually a Tiger Drop. Just with a zoom on the front of it. I must now smoke this crack pipe to become powerful enough to defeat you. What? Get your asses out of here, all ye! Oh, so now it's just small. Okay, so now you're just cheating. So now you're just cheating. So now you're just cheating. Yay! In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just adopt it and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Do drugs, they make you hella buff. Not even blades can pierce it? Well, fortunately we punched, so like... Stubborn bugger. Yeah! Yeah, Rurakuda! Rurakuda, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. I like how everyone else has their actual brass knuckles out. What has Fuckfist got? Sharp goddamn nails. Say your prayers on whatever gods you keep. It's not quite as good as pick a god and pray, but alright. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize ye. Defeat Wegfar and his minions. Welcome to someone who I can actually attack. Rah! Rah! Wait, Master, haven't we take care of the minions? Rah! 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 So get the buff back. Rah! Yeah! Rah! Definitely best strategy. Rah! Boom. Punch! What punch I meant? That's the... What's my attack? What's my attack that buffs me? I've already forgotten. This one. That's the one. Ah! Run away, you pussies! Wait, where are they? Wait, where are you running off to? Can you clear away far? Ah! I can two better selling drug shooter if I draw the line and cheating. He has these morals. Not ask the question for the recruiter. Ah! 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 Probably not even actually that effective at this point. Yeah, really got one. Yeah, it's probably faster to punch them to death, honestly. Oh my god, there's more of you spawning? You're as tough as mutton. Mayhap I'll summon Tender, I'll like slash your adorable students. Oh my god, oh my god. Look far, it's me you want to fight. No one else is here to fight, so I'm gonna punch you. Watch out, fuck this, Spike Bar comes! Alright, good. Good! Now I can fight him properly and I don't have to feel bad. Good luck, dickhead! Good luck, dickhead! Yeah, good luck, yeah. See, now you're fighting the person who beat up Hammond. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Ah! Everyone else is exhausted and I'm fine. You did it, Master Hammond. You won! Master. No, Shichuto. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone. Hey! And all the people cheer and celebrate us. Woo! Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible. You have the avenue with those crooks. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Our work here is done. Let's all go home. To the guild! Fuck off, Wegfar. Piece of shit. We just stay behind. Sorry, I just gotta do something real quick. Find some Wegfar on the ground. And Wegfar fucks off. We did it! We did it! Yeah, Holy Fist was doing pretty well for himself in the midst of all that. Like, he actually had a shit ton of health left. We actually got him better at fighting. We actually got him way better at fighting. He did have his spirit be come back. Hey, now Rurikuta's here. Guild hasn't changed one bit. And Rurikuta's actually back. That's nice. And then you've just got the same dialogues before. Hey, Harmon. Yeah. I want to thank you again, Fuckfist. It's because of you. I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurikuta's come to his senses, and Chichuto is back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alakron. I will roam the land until I find myself, and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there is a lot I can say that will change your mind. If you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Ah, you will make us a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Fuckfist, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. The time's right that I taught you the technique that won me countless bouts on the blood sands. I call it demolish. Unleash, thanks, camera. Unleash when in quell form. It combines powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponent reeling. You've grown strong, Fuckfist. But your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. Whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. As long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgot. Hell yeah. So this is damage over time, right? Yeah. Damage over time that just goes in as part of the combo. Yeah. First, you need to play Justice for All. God damn it. I'll take the money, thank you. I don't remember which order, like Quirl, Opopo, and the other ones are. I don't remember the order that's in. But I assume this is like part of what goes along. Like in your chain where there's the buff, one of them is also a DOT. So you do like DOT, buff, and then something else, and then you just do the actual damage and combo while everything's on cooldown. Well, not on cooldown, but like already active. Da-da! Yeah! There we go! We are Pugilist! Fuck Fist is the true fist of fucking... Just can't move between Devastation and Twig Stakes, so they're both on as much as you can. Basically, yeah. And you just repeat that, and then it's sick. Yo. Monk. Become monk. Return to monk. Brother from another mother. Gargaruna has worked for a willing pugilist. Soul of the monk and Rockbreaker. Oh. Oh, it's the AoE one. It's the AoE one. Monk time. Tell me, do you know Professor Eric? He is a scholar of Eosian military history whose genius is second to none, and is among our most valuable clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty. What are you, a frickin' kobold? But never mind all that. The man spends more gil on a moon's research than most people see in a lifetime. And to amicable relations. His latest work is in visiting the sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, and less intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. I want to be a terrible loss to the academic community and yada yada yada, whatever. The point is that man must needs be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk to Alamigo to see to his safety, but it turns out the bloody earth has no work ethic about him, just like an Alamigan. Wow! Wow! People in Ulda, still racists. The professor cannot focus his work if he feels endangered, and so his demand we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm so glad to see you, Fuckfist. Professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak. I'd like for it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task will provide some insight as to what the monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmith's Guild, and there seek out our good Professor Eric. But the professor claims he will pay his debt and fees for his protection once his research is complete. See to our investment doesn't end up under paw or in the maw of some nasty beast. It's the racism and law class. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. We love a good racist in Uldar. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, Uldar. I'm glad I didn't start my journey here. You are terrifying. You are terrifying. Fucking hell. Alright, I don't remember where the Goldsmith's Guild is, so I'm just gonna... Oh, it's upstairs anyways. Well, not upstairs, inside. It's not the upstairs area on the inside, it's the downstairs area on the inside, but still. Teleporting here is easier. Eric, hello there. How fair be, Eric? Ah, my punch-prone maidservant, I presume. You may chuckle me, Eric. You're to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid my revolutionary research, wherever and however asked. I don't like you. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories, evolved through ethereal analysis of ancient battlegrounds. I assume the words conjuring a simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys, with armies charging blindly at one another. False! I mean, I saw the end of an era video. It was kind of just squad here, squad there. And then explosions everywhere. I mean, a lot of those explosions were because of, you know, the giant fucking Elder Primal from the moon, but still. I see to know where the armies of Ulda were deployed. Well, they made camp, where they made camp in March. Don't you think so? Oh, wait, I already... Wait, no, I didn't read this. No doubt you think of such lines to be sung in Song of Bards. False. They are here beneath our very feet. And to find them and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them is my purpose. Do them again after this if you can. Okay. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid my work. Tell me, which of my treaties have you read? All of the... None! Gods, I knew adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. Didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. Is this the guy I get to punch for this quest line? Because I really want it to be this guy. I require only that you work with diligence. Unlike that, why to guilt buffoon. Man proves to be a sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Alamigo. I suppose the fool is too busy opening his chakra or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I really want to punch him in the face. I admit, he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off 12 to 12 knows where and he's yet to return. You understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Good, good. You show that much promise, at least. But I'll speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Sildi excavation site in central Thanalan. I believe events of great import of the history of Sildi and transpired there. Surely if you have ears, you have heard of Sildi, or are you deaf as well as dull? Very well. I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Sildi was plunged into chaos in the wake of King Lalawaifu's demise, or the King of Springs he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, babble babble, fomented unrest among the people, babble babble, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom, yada yada yada. Should we know by barbarians he means anyone who likes to fight instead of learn, not Alamegans. Because Eric is also Alamegan. Oh, it sounded like he was being pretty fucking racist, but okay. Sildar was yada Sultan, whatever, did something, citizen descendant, yada yada, attack was ordered, whatever, yada yada. And so, blah, 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 irony of ironies, yada, yada, hadn't been for that horse, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Fascinating, is it not? Is it enough to convince one that, is it enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way? No. False! One among my colleagues disagreed with this interpretation of events. He claims to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. My own research shall unearth any evidence, should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in a brazier, but surely a prospect entices even you. And so we make for the Sildi excavation site in central Thanalan. Travel the way before me to see that it is safe. And once there, set up this Theralarmata. And should you ever care to know more of these, your military history, do come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to gild the dull arts of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment. Yada yada yada. Not damaging him. Alright, sad, wonderful moment. Ignorant curiosity overcomes pride. How much are you gonna make me read, Decker? I think Holly mentioned that Sildin in Civilization, now centuries dead. Sildi was plunged into chaos in the wake of King Lalawaifu's demise, or the King of Springs, as he was known. Despite the success of his economic reforms, the tax increases he imposed did not sit well with his subjects. Oh, it's the version without the babble. It's the version without the babble. Oh. This, coupled with a prolonged sequence of untimely droughts, fomented unrest among the people and in time sparked violent unrest throughout the kingdom. City was not alone in its want for water. Uldar too felt the effects of droughts. Sultan at the time, Sasagan Ul Sisagan. But perhaps you recognize the Ul name. The current Sultana, Nanamo Ul Namo, represents the second Ul dynasty. She is Sasagan's distant descendant. Oh. So the Ul part is the family name. Oh, okay. I mean, it is Uldar, but yeah. No, I was like, oh yes, right. So the Sasagan ordered an attack on Sildi to claim the water resources, discovered as a result of Lalawaifu's flood control acts. But the royalty and nobility of Sildi would not remain idle. They mobilized the nation in the face of this crisis, and the people fought with great tenacity against the Uldan threat. The full strength of both nations met in battle, and the end result was an arduous, protracted conflict. Though arguably more desirable than surrender, the ruling Sildin elite took little pleasure in having succeeded in uniting the theretofore Quelrulus citizenry to fight. But despite all they accomplished, every day spent waging war dragged the nation's financial affairs, which you recall had only just been brought into control, back into the mire. To bring an end to the long military deadlock, Sildi devised and set about implementing a perverse yet ambitious strategy. It sought to zombify the deceased among its army, that they might fight again. What the fuck? At first it appeared to have worked, yet at the height of hostilities, the Sildins lost control over their necrotic creations. The undead turned on their masters, and before long the zombification had spread to a majority of the population. Why didn't you lead with the zombie part? Why didn't you lead with that? Do you want to hear the story about how a nation fucked up and turned themselves into zombies? Why didn't you lead with this? Ever knowing an opportunity when they saw one, the Uldans used this to justify their war, now becoming a crusade to send these zombies to Thal. After seeing the extermination of all zombies outside the city, they then sealed the gates of Sildi, entrapping both the living and dead within. And that, in brief, is the history of the fall of Sildi. I only pray that your feeble mind is able to retain it. Uldar seems evil. Let's talk about the tax code and drought. Uldar seems evil. Like, I know this was centuries ago, but I don't think that changes anything. I mean, this was totally about zombies the whole time. See, it wasn't just an unjust war at all. Uldar is fucked up. Uldar's an evil place. What the fuck? I mean, I know it's a city of capitalists and shit like that, so like, yeah, obviously it's evil as hell, right? But like, I'm just shocked that the game is just so willing to make out one of the city-states to just be immensely evil. Like, here's one of our 3 starting cities. It's immensely racist with a history of colonialism and like brutal invasions on other city-states. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Thermometer. Yeah, it's totally safe here. There's no enemies. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it. All 3 city-states are fucked up. We look into their history. Not one of them is squeaky clean. I mean, we haven't heard the stuff about Limbs of Laminza that's fucked up. I don't think. I don't think we've heard, like, the fucked up stuff about Limbs of Laminza. I mean, like, Nation of Pirates and everything like that, yes, but, like, more specifically than that, I don't think we've heard anything like that for Limbs of Laminza. I mean, like, again, Gridania has everything with the 12s with the elementals, and, like, and they're keeping everyone out and stuff like that. Those are the 2 that I saw. The future was getting monk. Well done. Now we only need to wait for the aerotherometer to gauge. Oh, aerotherometer. It's aether. It's not a weird thing. Imps! There are fiends about Fuckfist. They're often drawn to the lingering scent of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. What did you grab exactly there, Fuckfist? What exactly did you take out there, Fuckfist? It was just... Oh yeah, I had the damage over time one, don't I? I had the damage over time one, but it's on a completely different thing. Like, it's over here. It's hard for me to use my damage over time when it's in such a long spot. Though on these enemies that die in 2 or 3 hits, it's probably not necessary. My own buff is always nice, but damage over time. Hey, Ice Spikes, I got that spell. Rabisu! Oh my god, it's a big one! It's a big one! This one I can use damage over time on, and it will be effective. I kick it as well. Okay, damage over time does seem to last long enough, generally, that it is 2 combos per big event. Oh my god! Oh my god! Everything appeared at once. And my combos are set up in a really dumb way that my hotbar is really bad for this, so it's really hard to do that. Limbs got all the colonialism bads? Oh, I see a message there. I'll have to read that in a sec. I'll have to read that in a sec. Fuckfist, you're meant to use this Fuckfist if you also punch it. Oh! Drop kick! Drop kick! Fuck yeah. Fuckfist just gets that look in her eyes. Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa. Well, that's new. Well, that's new. Is that our 3rd eye? Is that our 3rd eye glowing? That's literally already a thing that the Galleons have. Actually, this guy's got a thing on there. He may literally have a 3rd eye for being Galleon. They usually do cover them up. Wider Gelt. So good if you drag yourself all... Oh, no, they already said Alamegan. So good if you drag yourself all this way, you purblind sluggard. Ah, and Fuckfist. You far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I hate this dude so much. I suppose introductions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realms unread the comfort of one another's company. Wider Gelt, Fuckfist. Fuckfist, Wider Gelt. The monk I spoke of sent to me by Gargaruna. I tried to make a pupil of Wider Gelt as well, but he has little mind for history. His perennial beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual injuries have a tenacious hold on him. I hate you so much. Oh, truly? This is the area where there have been sightings of Walking Dead. I've heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. Can we leave him be? Can we just chat? Careful, there are still dangers about. His work is dear to him. That is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friends. Can you not feel it? You saw a dropkick that was so sick that it awakened something in you. Do not be frightened. Here was a battle, long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. Oh, the interest in history is like gaining knowledge of battles past. It is as Eric said. Weidegelt is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ralgir. Our way is to train the body and mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all lives, in all beings. Yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force can be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it. Until now. I see in you a great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path, and so I'll give you this. A soul crystal. The mark of my order. You're badass. You can take this crystal. None but a monk may hold it. And only then would the orders leave. But your chakra is awakened. That is clear. And so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them. Their breath and their movement. They will one day be yours. But your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. Great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The aether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric sees these lands for reasons of his own. The fate favors you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will grow ever more. Oh, but I don't want to follow him. He sucks. Sucks. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not, I will stay to his safety. Please, sister. The aetherometer. Gather it and bring it to the goldsmith's guild. Hey, grab it. Lazy prick. Should be noted, the pugilist only got the chakra thing as of Endwalker. Before 6.0 chakra unlocked with Monk, but with Endwalker they made it unlock earlier. I guess to give you more to do at lower levels. Did they change the dialogue too? Because I'm pretty sure one of the the dialogue when they gave you the meditation, I'm pretty sure was like... I'm pretty sure the dialogue specifically mentioned talking about chakra. When, Tachuto gave it, said that we got the ability for it. I thought so. So do I have it now? That I can just equip it straight now? No, I actually don't currently have it. I'll get it when I hand in the quest, but I don't actually have it yet. Oh yeah, Goldsmith Guild. I do like how the way Aether exists in this game, it really can be used to justify any form of magic or supernatural ability. Right, I should teleport. It can justify any form of supernatural ability existing in this world because the Aether is so fluid in its use that it can be turned into anything. I dropped the soul crystal. Do you have another one? I dropped mine. I dropped it. Hi, Eric. Also gonna love how the Monk's Guild is now the Goldsmith's Guild for some reason. When they rearrange skills that unlock with quests, I tend to edit the quest to make it more sense. Like this Natural Illusion ability that used to unlock with the job quest. The ability is completely removed from the game now, and during the quest where you originally unlocked it, the quest giver mentions, man, there used to be a spell that could do X now, but it's lost to time now? Wow. Wow. It's lost to time. You mean a couple years ago? Yeah, lost to time, you know. Who decided to grace us with their presence? Did you enjoy the saunter back? Let's just begin my analysis. So if you matters you wish to speak on, I only ask that you save it for... I brought back your thing that you forgot. You brought me the aetherometer. Excellent. I had a feeling it might not be entirely useless. Now let us see what discoveries await. Why'd a girl pass along a soul crystal to you? Moved to join the monkhood by the boneheaded clod, were you? Well, I suppose it is for the best of my pupils get along. But I do believe, I will see to it that you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best strike the monk's path quickly if you meant to defend yourself. And me, besides. Well, If it means that I'm less likely to die, sure. Be a fucking barbarian and fight. Sure, whatever. Whatever. See if I care. Basically what the man is saying. I need to rearrange so many of my hotbars after this stream for all the quests that I'm unlocking. Don't know if I'm going to get around to unlocking Ninja today as well, considering how long it's already taken and with sort of other things that we want to do today. But, you know. Yeah! Guided by the souls of the monks past. I missed the rest of the dialogue. Yay! And more gear sets. So many gear sets. 400 gear sets. Soul of the monk. Become a chakra gauge expanded. Chakra gauge indicates the number of chakra a monk currently has opened. That's the same description as before, but I guess it needs to give it to us that because we didn't have it before. Because we didn't actually have. Oops. Because we didn't actually have it before. It needs to give it to us that. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna continue. I'm going to take a bathroom break. While I'm at the bathroom, everyone can decide what we do next. We've done our quest lines for things that we're doing. Because I still want to, I definitely want to, before we end today, I want to do Red Mage. But if there's more level 50 dungeons we can do, or if people just want to say fuck 'em, we can do Rogue, or we can do a bunch of that. Oh yeah, there's also Samurai. Yeah. But I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. You lot can organize the plan of attack, because I'm fine streaming for as long as I can today, but obviously people need to sleep and stuff like that. So you can all decide how long we do that for. But I'll be back in a second. So I have returned, and I have returned with lunch. And by lunch, I mean a string cheese, 2 chocolate wafer snacks, and a can of Jim Beam. Can't work out why I'm unhealthy. Can't work out why my body isn't the healthiest out there. Not sure. Not 100% sure why. I'm not very healthy as a person. So, Red Mage, Samurai, and Reaper, and Dancer. Are we just going to unlock all the jobs today? Why don't we also do Sage? Oh, Sage is literally on there. Just unlock every job, why not, you know? Except for the Heavenswood ones, which is annoying because one of the Heavenswood one is the one I really want to unlock because it's Markinist. Because Markinist would be fun. But, I mean, yeah, like, because we have a lot of stuff to do, but honestly, yeah, like, it doesn't, we don't need to strictly, like, there's still a lot of dungeons left to do, but we don't have to do any of that today. If people are just interested, we could just unlock all the classes today and say, fuck it. I'd say it gives me more to do off camera, but more importantly, I need to do the Realm Reborn jobs. I need to level up the Realm Reborn jobs. Like, off camera before I do that. Problem with Sage, there are also a few slight spoilers, and also we can't even do most of it before some of the further MSQ. Oh, wow. Wow. Story spoilers? Maybe we should hold off on Sage. Maybe hold off on Sage, then. I don't know how far those spoilers go, considering I'm pretty sure Sage is an Endwalker job, but maybe I'll hold off on Sage. When you say Sage has story spoilers, like, is it Endwalker spoilers, or is it, like Stormblood spoilers? That's true, Gunbreaker and Samurai too. We can't complete those job quests until we go into the Heavenswood area. I mean, I haven't even bothered with the I mean, I'm not as fussed about that, because it's not like, yeah, it's job quests for, like, high-level abilities. But also, the level of those abilities is above whatever dungeons I'm doing now anyways. So it's not as important, kind of thing. But yeah, if people are fine with that, we can just unlock all the jobs that aren't spoilers. Like, I know, again, I know we have a shitload of dungeons to do as well, but I'm in no rush to, like... I'm not rushing to get to 2.1, because we have so much stuff to do. A few lines about a character. Our raptors! Aww! They're in love! We're gonna have raptor babies in our hands. I think Pie's not in chat, but I thought I saw Pie. Yep. Oh, away from keyboard. I was about to say, I thought I saw Pie walking around before. But Pie's away from, is AFK. Okay. That's fair. I guess the raptors do really interact with each other because they just moved and they're still facing each other. They getting dinner or something? Oh yeah, they said, well, yeah, well, in the job line, yeah. Yeah, while it's in the job line, they said dinner. I forgot about this. My memory bad. Sorry. It's a long stream. I need at least something to get me going. Sorry, I need it. Hope the chewing sounds aren't too loud on camera. Try to keep away from the microphone, but hopefully. I mean, if people are willing to be around for a long-ass time today, which I don't know if people are willing to be around for a long-ass time today, I would say unlock like a couple jobs and then see if we have enough time to do the rogue storyline. Again, I'm totally fine going for as long as I can today. It's been a while since I've had a stream for 14 that goes as long as we want it to. Actually, I guess that wasn't that long ago because that was 2 weeks ago when we beat the story. Got me around super late tonight? Okay. I mean, we can always say it for another time. There will probably be a stream before 2.1 that is just doing like 3 or 4 job quest lines for level 30. That will probably be a thing. That is like in the near future. But I vote Red Mage, which I believe is in the shop area. I believe it's the one at the bottom of the shop area. I mean, yeah, we could just like unlock a bunch of jobs today. It's weird to do like to unlock new jobs that are like for later expansions now, considering we don't need to do that before beating a Realm Reborn, but more jobs equals more fun to play, so. It's alright, it's alright. We'll get to Heavenswood before June. That's my goal. Heavenswood before June. And this is only going to happen for a Realm Reborn. Job quest lines aren't going to have 90 quests across all of them because we're doing 10 million different quest lines. There won't be as many unique dungeons to do. Are you red maging over here? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Red mage definitely wins the... yeah, red mage wins the style class. They are the most stylish class out of all of them by far. It's a big part of... honestly, the style of red mage is a big part of the reason why I want to unlock it. I want to unlock it because they're stylish more than anything. Taking the red. Of course, unlocks red mage up. A distraught lass seeks a savior for her sister. Oh, you're an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when our travelers stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. I will save her! You will? Thank you so much. Please hurry through the gate here and just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find them. The traveler was some sort of mage, I think, but it was 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. Right, because they're technically from other expansions, the sound changes. Right. Forgot about that. Stormblood! Stormblood! I absolutely foresee a future where my 2 favorite mage classes are red mage and blue mage. Blue mage is just funny because I love the idea of enemy skill and stuff like that, regardless of how silly it is. And red mage is just, I mean... do you need me to explain further why I like the idea of red mage? Do I need further explanations? Look at this shit! He's so fucking cool! He's so fucking cool! Don't touch my... oh, you're not one of them. I just look like them because I'm wearing all black. Like, Red Mage is just fancy, like, Red Mage is fancy, high-class pirate. Of course I'm gonna fucking love it. They have numbers under their eyes. Ugh. Whoa! Stinger! Stinger! Straight up a stinger! Million stabs! It's Devil May Cry! I didn't realize that! I didn't realize that you're just Dante! What? That had stinger into million stabs! Come on! Come on! Look at their fucking fancy poses and shit. It's literally styling on the motherfuckers. Quite literally just doing it for the style points. Gotta get that triple S combo. Also, I did not realize, I've always seen, like, I haven't seen Red Mages in combat, like, enough to notice what they're doing. I've always seen the Red Mages, like, holding their catalyst, I'm gonna call it there, and having the sword out here. I did not realize the way that they actually casted spells was attaching the catalyst to the rapier. I did not realize that. That is sick. And who might you be? I don't even know if rapier is the right word. I think it is, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's a rapier. My little sister is safe? Oh, thank goodness. Red garbed traveler. Rapier's correct? Yeah. You came to lend your aid. My apologies. Had I but known, but I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather we are. I am, that is not the easiest name in the world to pronounce. Oh, you're a Makoto. I didn't even notice. I was about to say the X at the beginning sounds like Makoto. You are a Makoto. I did not realize that. I don't know where the ears in your hat are though. That's the main thing I don't understand. You don't have Makotos normally have separate hats that like show that that have like little spots for the ears. Camera, please. Thank you. I am Ixrun a pilgrim of sorts. I don't know your name, friend. Fuck this, the badass pirate bitch. Why does that strike such a familiar chord? Tend to say Zrun for pronunciation? Okay. Zrun. Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You went unharmed, yes? Good, let us escort this brave lass to her sister then. Lead the way! I know that's really correct, but I imagine it's close. It's close enough for confusing Mikote names. I mean, the other Mikotes that we've run into have names that begin in U or Y, which is much easier to work out how you would say it than X. Much easier to work out. So where are the tribes like A through U or A through W? Or is it just because enough time has passed that they don't count? Sister reunited, you have done a good deed this day, my friends. Thank you again for coming to my rescue. I mean, I didn't do much, but alright. You've had our adventurer, thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. I didn't do much, but okay. It's okay. I was so scared. What those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought, with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Ha, didn't expect to hear that name this far south in Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist. I knew it. Your papa is telling his daughter's tales of red mages, and he must be from Alamiko, yes? Ah, red mage is like the general term some people use, but the actual culture of red mages say crimson duelist, just to be even cooler. Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? We'll be right from here. Thank you again. Bye! Yeah, little waves off and everything. That's nice. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now fuck this, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. Look, I love stealing valor and glory and everything like that, and it's kind of my whole shtick, but I actually didn't do anything this time around. You were so cool, I didn't need to. So I love how the camera still focused on where the girls were. Aha, you did not feel compelled, my friend. Should the moon strike you ever, you'll come find me over at Blackbrush Station. I found that Ale served at the coffer and coffin. Most agreeable. Nice. Nice. I'm pretty sure it's in Central. Pretty sure it's in Central Thunderland. I could teleport to Black. Actually, are you in Blackbrush? No, he is at core front coffin. He is at the core front coffin. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna go through all spineless basics. I went the wrong way. That's fine. It means we get to listen to this awesome music of this flying horse. Why does it just play the boss themes? Getting the world ends with you vibes from that so much. Because they're boss drops? I mean, I know they're boss drops, but it's still funny that they play the boss thing. Oh, you game. As it happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left to take a gratitude for you as well. Seems to assist an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard, however. So we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. Come, let's get shit-faced. Oh, I remembered whence I know your name. I learned of you from a young lass named, Alice, whom I met him on the road. She expressed an admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of red magery. That's the girl that was with Alfie now, right? We haven't seen her in ages. She left at some point. I don't know where she went to. Twin sister, yeah. She left at some point. We have not seen her since. Guess that's the spoilers too. Oops. I guess the spoiler is that she becomes a red mage at some point. But we also haven't seen her in so long. So. Yeah, Caesar got introduced, then AI I forgot about. I know, she was there for like the beginning of introducing Alfineld, and then she just disappeared. She just fucking disappeared. She moved quickly, a quick studying the arcane side of things. But fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay. When a cast from afar went to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And with you, my friends, have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. Badass ways to attack people? Fuck yeah. I'm deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I'll expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms and I'll bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? I'm gathering a collection of them at this point. This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics, and will build your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. You gotta love how learning new physical combat abilities in this universe is as simple as grab this crystal and the memories of the past will literally fill your mind and guide your body on how to do it. Like, the soul crystals are really just, here's how you're able to do a bunch of these skills for this brand new class you've never done. Like, you've literally never touched a rapier or cast a spell? Don't worry. This crystal will teach you how to thrust a rapier properly and cast a magic. Unless you're a blue mage, then fuck you. Because blue mage is all about, no, fuck you, do it yourself, learn. Fuck you. Are you prepared to walk the path of a red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. I will become a red mage. You'll not regret this decision, my friend. God, to pop for a moment there, I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mage committed their memories to this gem. And now it is yours. Hell yeah. What are those sick clothes, though? Absorb the knowledge it contains, and we will discuss the finer points of red magic. Ah, but first I should give you that reward. Oh, me throw rapier, and red attire coffin, and yo, let's go. Likely Gunbreaker, the first actual quest as a red mage will have a solo duty that serves as a semi-tutorial test for the job. That's fair. That's fair. How deep the rabbit hole goes. Why is that the name of it? Alright. I apologize to everyone in this bar, but I'm about to get naked. I'm about to get naked. I'm not even wearing the raid mage gear. Because I have the ironwork stuff for it. Actually, no, because I haven't even opened the coffin. Alright, no, you gotta open the coffer for it. I forgot about this. Keep forgetting about the coffer. But still, it's probably not going to equip it. It's probably still not going to, yes. It doesn't equip it. Equip the red mage gear. It looks so sick. You need to put it on. It looks amazing. Where's the red mage hands? Where are the red mage hands? Where are the red mage hands? Where are the red mage hands? Oh, looks rapier and katana too. Fuck yeah. Yeah, but this looks cooler. Where's the red mage hands? I can't see them. Sword. Should go up to the top somewhere. Ah, there we go. Red gloves. There we go. Red gaskins and red boots. There we go. Those are brown boots. You lied to me. Come on, red mage is so stylish. Even in this, my boobs are bouncy. Oh my god. All right, balance gauge. Brand new gauge. Balance gauge is based on the current amount of black mana and white mana red mage has accumulated. You gotta love how red mage is just like, oh, red mage combines the abilities of a white mage and a black mage. Nah, that's not enough. What if they were sword users too? Oh, just combining the two disparate forms of magic? Nah. We also need to chuck a sword in there for reasons. Red mage really is omniclasser as a single job. Well, that's blue mage. That's even more so blue mage, but still. My hair is so fucking garbage, I swear to god. It's pissing me off. This is just... It's like, the main reason it's bad today is because I haven't had a shower last night. Okay, you've accumulated. Black mana is accumulated by casting spells associated with black magic, such as Fire or Thunder. White mana is casted by spelling spells associated with white magic, such as Arrow. There are also some spells and actions that affect both. When both black mana and white mana reach a certain amount, weapon skills such as Riposte become enchanted and will deal additional damage. If the gap between black mana and white mana accumulation grows too large, crystal at the top of the gauge will change color, and it will become more difficult to accumulate the lesser of the two. The original red mages in FF1 were jack of all trades, master, and none types. They couldn't equip the best swords or use the strongest sword, black or white magics, but they're still pretty decent at everything. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this is, for your rotation, you have to be careful about which one you're doing. Because if you do too much of one, then it'll be harder for the other one to get your like, there's a buff that applies to general things, and you want to keep the balance roughly the same to keep that buff going. And of course, like always, balance gauge. Simple and clean. Which is just 2 bars next to each other. Once again, completely fucking over my entire idea of it to fit in here, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Do you use the black spells off white ones one after another? They're basically the same. Yeah. God, it's even longer than all the others too. Jesus Christ. The simple version of this is longer than most of the others. Oh my god. My god, it's so crowded down there. I think I just need to space out everything more so everything can fit no matter what. Like, move the experience bar down ever so slightly, move the crossbar up so slightly, just so no matter what I put down there, it all fits. It's very crowded down there. Sorry, my ears had popped. I do like how he is still more stylish than me, though. Like, I am stylish as a red mage, but he's just, like, fucking up there, because he's clearly better at me. I'm better at it than me, because, you know, I haven't done any of it yet. Zeron wishes to teach you the origins of red magic. It's even the glint in your eye that the soul crystal has, surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the red mages. Now, go out and find something before you even read any of the tooltips. The art we practice is born of noble origin. It balanced and controlled energy. It's balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. I speak of the age, some 1500 years past, when the clash of two sorcerer civilizations brought about the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Well, there's some lore about just the Umbral Calamities and shit. The Great Floods rose. People fled from their homes into the mountains of Gurabanya. Even mages of Marka and Umdapur were to be found amongst the refugees. Wait, the Sixth Umbral Calamity was everything fucking flooding? How devastating was that? Jesus. His wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution. for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance. And soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild following the disaster, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation, an entirely new discipline was built. Red magic. But I've prattled on about the history of it for long enough. Far better to experience red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after those poor girls. I have a feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will provide the battle experience you require. So Uncalamity came from, yeah, a war between fucking black and white mages. Black and white mages were two different kingdoms, they kept killing each other and using up all the aether, which destroyed everything. And flooded everything somehow. Fucking sick. Nice. Awesome. Tits. Fuck yeah. So now we use both and drain it twice as quickly. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are some questions I would ask. Going to the Eastern Tunnel Line to the Church of St. Adama Landama. I'm familiar with that place. It's where all my friends are buried, because they all died. Oh. 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 And... whee! My camera zoomed in very close. That's why I don't want to turn off the music for the mounts. Cause fuck yeah. Fuckfist, there you are. I don't introduce you to Father Iliad, but I believe two of you are already acquainted. Ah, yes. He was the one who helped me bury all of my dead friends. Yo. Someone dyed their red mage outfit to be black mage. That feels like cheating, but okay. Zeron has told me a tale of nefarious spellcasters and their attempt to kidnap two young girls. And you wish to ask, if this thaumaturgical cabal is known to me, yes? Remember how Wanderer's Palace and that entire area is super flooded? Oh, I thought that was a result of the Bahamut calamity. No, the Wanderer's Palace is from the one before it. So the realm was still dealing with, like, consequences of previous umbral calamities before Bahamut came along. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. There are several such cults which come to mind, but I must have more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits. Not one word is spoken over the entire exchange. Not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo. A sigil pulsing with arcane energy. An evil practice. Such cursed sigils are meant to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biteable pup which acts as much in the manner you have described. There's no salvation for such wretched creatures. Ah, yes. One of the many, 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 many forms of mind control that this universe has. It's a great world I'd love to live in, Eorzea. Though you must take the fiends who pull their strings. Pray learn that you can at this cabal and its purpose, Father. Fuckfist, we have the task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. And he means we're the third big kingdom back then? Isn't that one of the gods? Isn't Nemea also one of the gods? You've learned all the red mage actions. Traits level 50. Detailed descriptions can be read there. That's your quick stretch. Read your fucking tooltips, dipshit, before you try and fight this. Yo, someone else becoming a red mage at the same time as us. I like how when you go around and do the quests to unlock new jobs, there's just consistently people next to you. That's funny. Oh, God, that's a lot to read. I'm going to use attacks and see what lights up afterwards. So I'm not going to read it all now. Mage True for cast is dual cast. Joel gives a tiny bit of with black and white mana, and it's weak, but it's a short cast timer. However, anytime a red mage casts any spell with a cast time, they skip the cast time in the next spell, so you can insta-cast a spell that would normally have a long cast time. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? That seems amazing. That seems really good. Jesus. Like, I'm not gonna read it all now. It's how they get all them reses. They have a res and they just can literally instant cast it by just doing a quick one. Wow. Did you notice we were being followed, Fuckfist? The very cabal we investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. What? I said to now motion in the offing. Do they seek to silence us, perhaps? Well, let them try! This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills. But first, a brief lesson. A red mage's spell belongs to two distinct schools, rooted as they are in the ancient disciplines of black and white magic. Intertwined, they form the solid core of red magic. And though the balanced casting of both disciplines can, a red mage build this foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that is when you lunge forward and unleash the energies thrumming within your blade. And then you leap away, returning to the first step. It is a dance, my friends. So basically, we use spells, it buffs our sword, we do a bunch of cool sword stuff, and then we literally have a spell to send us far away again to continue doing our casts. I feel like Red Mage is going to have a very, very, very specific rotation that is just bouncing between all the different stuff it can do. Like, here's a rotation that will focus on getting your, like, big casts off really quickly and instantly. That builds all your gauges, and then you just go ham on DPS when you've got all of your stuff built up, and then you literally do an attack that sends you away to start the process again. When your mana bars are both at 50, you can do your full 3-hit combo. So the pattern is generally cast to build mana, Stinger combo back with the way back to casting. That sounds cool. That sounds cool, I'm not gonna lie. Is Red Mage a popular class? Because I feel like it probably is. I wear a sword, as you can see, but I'm not partial to violence. Is there no chance we might attempt to parlay in lieu of bloodletting? They don't even talk. It's definitely one of my favorite. Fuck yeah. Well, it's literally a profile picture on Discord. Though you are still a Dark Knight mage. Dark Knight man. How unsettling. Well, fuck this. It seems you'll have to battle. Remember what I have taught you. Rapier. I have the Ifrit rapier. I can put it too. I don't know where it is. I don't have it in my inventory right now. I may not even be a high enough level as Red Mage for it. No, it should be 50 because we got it from level 15. Kind of. Duty commands! Alright, so we can jolt and we go... Boom! Okay, what is like a... Okay, the thunder. Bam. Pew! And the thunder. Pew! Verararo. I guess I need to do Verararo on a thing. There we go. Boom! Still cast. Alright. Bloody Cur. What? Oh, Verararo! There we go. Boom! And then, Bro Thunder! Oh, I did it wrong. Sorry. Jolt! Quick cast. Boom! There we go. And then we go to our next one. Jolt! And Verararo! That is satisfying as hell. God, that is satisfying. God, that is satisfying. That is satisfying as hell. That is so satisfying. Woo. Woo. 50, and now I can do Enchanted Riposte. Target's on range. Okay, I don't know. I don't know the spells enough to... Okay. Boom! Oh my god, there's so many stuff there. Oh, it's for fire. Wait. Ah! Zorro shit. The stone! Whoa! Alright. Cool. Dual cast on the jolt. Yeah, I totally did it well. Hot bar is not lined up for what I need it to be, but it's fine. I will need to read them all to know which ones to do. But dual cast is immediately satisfying as hell. Dual cast is immediately satisfying as hell. These puppets must have a leader. The cooldown for Jolt is almost like just weapon skill in general. Is like as long as it takes to cast Jolt. So basically, the moment Jolt hits, you just instantly hit him with something else. It's very satisfying. Puppets must have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take the battle to our ambushes, shall we? Before we resume the hunt, let us be sure of your technique. As a Red Mage, you're capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession using what is known as a dual cast effect. Intern a short spell, and you'll find that a lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of the technique to bombard your foes with arcane destruction. Explore rotations of Earth. Use the elemental version first, and then dual cast the non-aspected ones. Scatter. Ah, okay. Okay, so it changes like that. Okay. Okay. So do I have the... I don't know where they are. I don't know where the AoE ones are. I can't see them, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't know if I have them. Oh, are they over there? Oh, they're over there. They're on that side. All right. Oh. Definitely need to. Definitely, yeah. The AoE hotbar and not knowing what the spells look like is not helping right now. Boom. Boom. Bam. Actually, I'm at this. Oh, I have enough. I can do a combo thing. A wayward orb of aether. Yeah, what's up with boom, 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 boom. Alright, and then Zoro attack. And then, enchanted, whoa! Yeah, stabby stabs. Stabby stabs. Welcome to the bloodshot eye, please. The game's attacking me fast enough that I can't kill it. Oh god, I'm stunned. Ah, no! Oh no! Bloodshot eye's gonna kill me. Buddy, I need help! Help me, you fuck! Bam. Yeah, there we go. Stab. Okay, your stab does basically nothing. If you don't have the stuff built up, your stab does basically nothing. Your stab does effectively nothing if it's not built up. Got it. Alright. The thunder! Scatter! Boom! Oh god. Alright. Barrero! Scatter! For the thunder! Scatter! Oh god. Ow. Barrero! Scatter! Pew! Back to the Joel! And Barrero again! Bam! Yeah. Pew! Alright, no super dead. Combo without mana is not helpful. Yeah, it does basically nothing, man. Can I get a sooner equivalent? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Hey, buddy! Boom! And then I think it's that one. Yeah, we go. Displacement. Oh! That's what... Okay. It's the opposite of a gap closer. It's a, gap maker. Satisfy cleanser. Oh, Jesus! It's a giant fucking three-headed dog that disappeared. Dog team gets kill us to be fine, but they're horrified. Fuck him up! What's Coracore? I don't know what Coracore does. I have so many. Ah, fuck. Okay. Interrupting a spell does indeed stop double cast. Ah, Coracore's the stab one. Coracore's the one that goes in and does the stab. Stop. That one. Pew. There we go. Oh, Jesus, run. Run. Boom. There we go. Whee. Ah, Jesus. Oh, my God, I'm tiny. Oh, I'm tiny now. And now I'm small. Is this what it's like being a Lalafell? Nope, I already did the thunder. Stop casting the thunder! There we go. Can't even see the numbers of the other one. Not that it like super matters, but hey. Oh, fuck you! And then I stab the shit out of you. Then I run away! Ha ha ha! Oh god. Hit me with the mini again. Now Artesia can see you right away. Now Artesia's not just staring at my boobs the entire time. We talk. Like I said, wait, what am I doing? Did I double cast into Jolt again? I feel like I double cast into Jolt. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up my basic combos so much. There we go. I have dual cast and I'm like, I'm just gonna stab you. I was gonna stab you. Stab you. Whee! So you see how Digimon super tiny, then you just become normal size. I got the same height as the dude I'm fighting with. Okay. Red Mage is fun as hell. I need to organize the fucking hotbars so I know what I'm doing. It's fun as hell, but trying to work out, wait, where is everything here? Without organizing the hotbars is very difficult and confusing. Well done, Fuckfist. You've exceeded my expectations. Which is a fortunate thing, for I didn't anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. These mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure that we lost ours. We had the exact same problem with the Gunbreaker solo duty. We did! But the Gunbreaker solo duty was way harder. The Gunbreaker solo duty was way harder. Do you see? The brand on her left cheek is the cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most heinous commands. Well, UI is so different from mine. Hey, Domino! Don't worry, I'll be making slight, very, very small adjustments in the future, but yes. I have my UI set up in a very, very particular way. I have not seen anyone else do it. The way that mine is very unique to me, from my understanding. But welcome to the stream, by the way. We're becoming a red mage. The fun class. Our ambushes were young men and women, everyone, all transformed into mindless pawns by some hidden master. This master has shown no compunction against sacrificing pieces to outlive their usefulness. No, this count stands. Agreed. Get over there, monk! Fuck yeah! Do it! Do it, monk! Get in there! Fuck yeah. Heed me, Fuckfist. You've begun your education in red magic, but there's much more that I would teach you. Come, let's return to the Lich Yard. Yeah, I have a very, very specific setup for mine. Actually, you know what I could probably do? I totally forgot about this. I'm realizing the solution to my hotbar problems. I totally forgot about this. I can literally shrink the size of it. I can literally shrink the size of it. Like, yeah, I can, yeah. For the ones that are too big, that like just take up so much extra space, I can literally just shrink their fucking size. Yeah. Just shrink the size so I can see it easier. Yeah, I could. I totally forgot about that aspect of UI management. Yeah, I literally can just shrink it. L3 will scale elements. Is that the size changing thing? Marcel, because I don't want to get spoiled by I'll be red mage anytime soon, so it's fine. We're not doing story anytime soon. The rest of this stream is probably just going to be job classes. Which, honestly, is still spoilers for some of the things like that. The Pugilist storyline was genuinely good. The Pugilist storyline was genuinely good because it was entertaining. But yeah. It's alright, the game takes a long time to be caught up on. I've been playing this game for, what, 4 months now? And we've done the first expansion. And we've still got a shitload left to do for the post-game before we do the patch quest, so, you know. There's a lot going on for this game. It's almost like it's a gigantic MMO and there's a fuck ton of... It's like it's a MMO JRPG, which means that has more content than any other game that has ever existed. A fucking keyboard popped up on screen before and told me buttons for, like, changing octaves and shit. Like, this game has everything. Know you the history of these graves? Yeah, they're my fucking friends from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The church's Lich Yard is the final resting place for many victims of the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Red magic was conceived the same such tide to destruction, in an age where the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. While practitioners of black magic use white magic to draw upon ambient aether, I'm gonna have to ask questions after this. A red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana which she was born. Oh! Oh! So all of those other spells where it's just like, draw on the aether of, like, the world around you, it's fine, it's not going to kill anyone. It's not like we were literally warned about that by different people across the story. No, this is you... Does that mean for a red mage you're shortening your lifespan by being one? Are you shortening your own lifespan to be a red mage? To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations, the mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon, it is the focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Every generation of Red Mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. 20 years ago I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo, and learned Red Magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists. Oh, that was the name of his crew. Oh. So the people that we're talking to probably know his specific crew then. That's why he knew they were Alamigan. And together we rose up against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation. And when I learned of the calamity, of the threat to all the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Shalayan. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster. Never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath of duelist swore to champion the weak with heart and steel. Such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealistic fool. If you would master this art, however, then my road should become your road for the duration of your studies. Or remain here at the church for the time being, and be a pest to the good father Iliad until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only joy shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next customer. I think I'm going to really like the Red Mage storyline. I think I'm going to really like the Red Mage storyline. I think I'm going to like this a lot. I mean, if you saw my reactions to story elements leading up to this moment, I think you could have predicted a while ago that this is going to be exactly my shit. Oh my god. Literally a job where the entire focus of the job is sustainability and helping the downtrodden. Like, come on! Come on! Oh, and they're stylish as fuck too. Oh my god. And it's Dante when you stab people? God. Fuck, I think I'm gonna... I can feel the pull. I can feel the pull of becoming a Red Mage. Main. Made an Ada Gaya for Discord. Someone on the party phone wants to do Tantara hard. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Jesus Christ. One thing I was gonna ask. When he was talking, he was saying that everything here was it's fucked up. He was saying the 7th Umbral Calamity. Is the 7th Umbral Calamity Dalamud? Story of Rogue, but the gameplay meh, and now that I'm in Ninja, it's the opposite. I've got Rogue to 30, but I haven't done any of the job quests for it. I was going to do it today, but I think we have time. 7th is Bahamut. So this grave is for the victims of Bahamut. Okay. Wait, I'm confused about the timeline then. I'm confused about... Wait. Because we're in the 7th Astral era, right? Because the 7th Umbral era follows the 7th Calamity. See how these people died? They shouldn't have. It's all I mean. And honestly, considering how many people, how big Bahamut was, you think it'd be a bigger grave than this, but... Okay, so you've got... So, timeline of events is 7th Calamity happens, 7th Umbral era, and now we're in the 7th Astral era, right? And he was talking before about how the Great Floods were the 6th Umbral, like the 6th Calamity. Might be. Didn't mean all these people to die. Soz. So, does that mean the world started with a calamity? Or before the first calamity, did they just not refer to anything as an Umbral or an Astral era? The issue of the earliest calamities is mostly lost. I mean, yeah, it's been hundreds, if not thousands of years at this point. So that's fair. But it just means that, like, all of the eras follow the calamities, which means before the first calamity, when you go through that many world-ending events, records tend to be destroyed. I mean, yeah, it doesn't help. It's why so many of the storylines about the job quests are these eras are lost. These eras are lost to time. Because, yeah, a lot of shit has happened. Because this world goes through several extinction events in a very, very short amount of time. Like, assumption there was no delineation of eras before the first calamity. Yeah. Would have lost count after 5. Yeah, it just makes me wonder, like, what was around before the first, like, the first calamity. And they probably didn't even call they probably didn't call it the first Umbral era. They probably just, the first calamity happened, and then they referred to it as an Umbral era, and then an Astral era. It's like, it would be like going around in 1916 and just being like, damn, this World War I kind of sucks, and everyone around you, won! Right? So I guess that makes sense. So I remember life before 2020. I remember going to concerts. And stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know if we've heard about any other calamities at this point. We've heard about some people who existed in some of them. Like, there's one of the other calamities that is Olagon. I can't remember whether the Ultima Weapon... Was the Ultima Weapon the cause of one of the calamities, or did the Olagons create the Ultima Weapon in response to try and stop a calamity? I can't remember that. Interestingly, the oldest historical records we have are actually the oral histories of the Mughals, which aren't always accurate, but are, like, literally the oldest known historical records we have. Mughals are immortal, like, in terms of age, right? From my understanding, Mughals don't age, right? They can live, like, from what I've heard about stuff, Mughals don't age. They can't die of old age. From my understanding, that's what I've heard about Mughals. Or maybe that's something else in Final Fantasy. I can't remember. I've never really been to a concert person when I took you for God's sake, so I might start going. My last concert I went to before the pandemic was my 99th concert. So I've been waiting this long to go to my 100th. They're not immortal, but they live a long time, and as species, they've been around for longer than almost any other known species. Okay. I remember hearing something about just, like, they always stay childlike. Like, there's always that, like, idea that, like, Mughals are childlike and stuff like that because they are immortal, so they don't actually age, kind of thing. You can start with, like, the time of gods, and then something happened, and then they pissed off. Ah! Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Okay. Okay, so so me wanting to become a red mage, just being on it being a cool, like, I like the idea of using swords and magic together, and their outfits are cool. And then we start it, and then everything about using the class and the story of the class immediately just like, I want to become a red mage main now. I really do. But while we're not doing that now, what else shall we do today? If people are around for a long enough time, I don't know much about that far back, or if anything is even known about that far back. Yeah, like the time before the first calamity, yeah. Like, we would need time travel, which it's Final Fantasy, so that's not exactly out of the question, but we'd need time travel. At 68 and 70, you get a follow-up to your melee combo that casts a match of black or white spell for extra damage, then another step after that 80, another step after that 90. Oh, so it becomes like Gunbreaker, where just your actual combo just becomes longer and longer and longer and longer. Sick. Because I love that about Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker genuinely has like a fucking 12-hit combo. Like, do your 1, 2, 3 combo, get your cartridge, and then just Gnashing Fang into continuation and just alternate between those for a million years. I love it. But yeah. What would people prefer? We start other job classes, or we do the rogue storyline? From a gameplay perspective, I don't mind. Like, if I'm going to be fucking with any classes off camera, even if I unlock other classes today, if I'm going to be fucking with things off camera, it'll be Red Mage because it seems fun, and the other ones that I still need to level up to 50 for a Realm Reborn. So, even if we unlock other classes today, I'm not strictly going to be, like, playing them much off stream. Just maybe Red Mage, because, like, it personally appeals to me. But, would people prefer to see starting the new... Okay, now my headphones are yelling at me that the battery's low. But would people prefer new job quests or rogue? I don't mind which, but I imagine we don't have time for much either. Like, either do all the rogue and that's the end of the stream, or unlock, like, all the other jobs. And then that's the end of the stream. I'm gonna go stab something. It does so little damage. It does so little damage when it's not, when it doesn't have the thing. I gotta go going anyhow, so I live Deku? I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, this is like, yeah, right. Daylight saving, so it is an hour later for you. This is normally the time you'd ask for it to be called for one of these streams anyways. Forgot about that. Dance looks fun. Every Deku does 50 chance at comboing into strong, all week second, then strong all week and so on. That doesn't, it doesn't sound fun to me that it's a class based on chance about what you do. That's not the most fun sounding thing in the world to me. Having the instant spellcast is so fucking fun. Either can be good giving us stuff to do on other streams, like having to make decisions. But here's my thought process. It is probably wiser to do Rogue because we have to finish all the Realm Reborn ones before we start Heavensward. It's probably smarter to do Rogue because we need to do all of that stuff before Heavensward anyways. Like, we have, like, fucking 9 classes to get through or something before Heavensward. So it's probably smarter to do that rather than unlocking new jobs that will give us even more things to do when we've got, like, all the other ones that we have to do before we continue the story. On that note, Arrow and Thunder both have a chance upon casting to let you cast Verstone or Verthaya, which is a short cast elemental spell. So you can see what job casting you next to build up extra mana for the other one. Oh, because I cast one of these accidentally. I cast one of these accidentally before. I didn't realize that there was only, like, a chance of doing that. Oh. Okay. So it lets you do a more powerful thing instead of Jolt. Like, every now and then. Okay. 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 With Verfire and Verstone, is one of them, like, more black magic or white magic, or are they both like Jolt with their equal? I was thinking we could do the other classes as doing Rogue and Pugilist together might seem a bit much, but eh. Well, again, it's just like we have like I have to get through so many. Okay, that one is yeah. If we have time for a ninja, we could go off and do it. That's what I don't have a time limit. I don't have a time limit. It's just about other people saying it. I guess I like the idea of a class where I don't always just do ABC over and over. I've been doing Ethereal at level 20 Rogue and dying a little every time. Low-level Rogue is not the most fun. Watching your character do the actions is cool, but low-level Rogue is literally just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, you don't have an AoE. I don't have a range at the moment because I haven't done the job quests for it and stuff like that. It is a lot of repeating, yes. There's not that much to Rogue at this stage. But it's Pirate. God, there's so many people here. I never see this many people here except when I'm streaming, because it's the only time that I'm here, like, at the active time for everyone here. Yeah, AoE isn't until 35 as a ninja skill. It sucks. Jesus, that's, like, so far away. I mean, I'm almost there. But fuck. You have to become a ninja before, like, you even get your fucking AoE. I mean, you probably don't have to be ninja. It's probably a rogue skill as well, but still. Black and white spells are identical outside of levels, and what mana they boost. Well, I was also just thinking, because Jolt is even, like, because, Densha was saying, like, Verfire and Verstone are quick cast ones to do instead of Jolt. But if it doesn't raise them evenly, then it just means you have to, like, if you get the chance to do Verfire or Verstone, then, like, you use the one that gives you white, and then you use, like, the one that gives you black, or the other way around, depending on how you build it. It's brain down gameplay. While watching streams, it was fun, but now that I've got friends playing with me, I'd rather be any other class. Fucking Vitae. Is someone playing that? Oh my god. Is someone playing Bucky Vitae? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a womanizer. I love you, Paige. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, who's ready to be a fucking pirate? Yeah, throw those knives. And a skill I don't have access to yet. Yo, I want to be a pirate. A dainty dilemma. Hiccups. Jack appears to be eager to give you your first assignment. Give me that assignment, I'll fucking crush it. Thunder and arrow do it by 6, fire and sun by 5. As long as you keep them similar, it's fine. Need to be 100% equal. Oh yeah, well I was just mean like if you if you do the white version of the quick one out of fire and stone, and then you do like the same elements of thunder or arrow, then you're gonna be higher ahead in the other one. Then you gotta like pay attention to keep the other one up, kind of thing. Like yeah, they don't have to be like directly next to each other, but just like if you do the quick cast one that has an element to it, you don't want to do the same element immediately afterwards for that. Then the gap between two has to be pretty wide for that penalty to kick in, so you got wiggle room. Okay. Oh there, fuckfist. I must say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready to get your first assignment. We need you to go murder these innocent orphans. Ordinarily, I'd stir me words and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we're only just dragging you into the shadows, there might be a couple things what you ain't yet familiar with. It's what I want you likely do know. That's the fact that the Admiral, God bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limbs of Lavinza. Which is funny, considering one of her proudest warriors openly calls herself the badass pirate bitch. Go to sleep, Densha? Yeah, didn't you say you were going to bed, Densha? You do this a lot. I never end streams when it's a suitable time to end streams, Densha, and you never go to bed when you need to. We're a terrible influence on each other is what I'm learning. So why do you think there's still so many sudden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still one way for him to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the Thalosocracy as a certified privateer. Ah, she outlawed piracy and turned all of the pirates into mercs. Because my friends all left the game and went to bed, so what time is it for you? I don't know what side of Canada you're in. From memory, you're in Canada. I think you're in Canada. Are you in Canada or in all the states? I forget. I thought you were in Canada because Montreal. From memory, you're working in Montreal, but I could be wrong about this. I could be getting you confused with someone else. But this is what my memory is. But I just past midnight I'm in Quebec. Yeah. I do remember things. I do remember things about people who watch my streams. Yeah. I have no idea what side of Canada Quebec is on though, which still doesn't help. A captain with a privateer's license that is free to terrorize seas till the outgoats come home. As long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Fuck yeah, we can steal stuff that belongs to the bad guys. East Coast? Ah, okay. Okay, so you're the same time as Densha. Okay, but Densha has Black Ellie. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, sail back here to Limbs to offload the spoils, and that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fambles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise, but it was rooked out by their hull by some heavy-entered coves. If y'all recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his dude, then you best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Pirates don't steal from pirates, I remember this, yes. Speaking of visiting rogues, underfoot, over here, lad. I've started drinking Jim Beam on camera, and I can once again feel the blood rushing to my face. But we're playing as a pirate, so it's fine. Jesus fucking Christ, testosterone has ruined my body's tolerance for alcohol. Again, not mentally. Mentally, I think I'm still as strong with alcohol as I was before. But physically? Fuck no. Is it racist to nickname the Lalafell Underfoot? Jesus Christ. You are not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. That is kind of fucked up, actually. Look, as long as we're not calling them like fucking shark bait or something like that, there might be a Lalafell that's called shark bait. They're pirates. That's probably what they do. On the pair you're working together on this. Pass sentence on them code-defined rooks and bite back that Magitech part. What? Yeah? What's the last name me for? You're in charge of your recruits, ain't you? It's Fuckfist's first assignment. You're to go along and give it the benefit of your wisdom. Since when's I charging you? bugger it. Theme of rogue. So I guess we'd be partners for the now. Name's Perimu Harimu, but most of the fellas call me Underfoot. You might seem a touch reluctant, but Perimu's one of our best. You do as he says and you'll get the job done. Perimu's just like, throw that knife. Nice. Alright then, me young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. With them short blades into getting good and close to your mark, eh? We ain't bleeding swords inside an armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gan. So you ain't fancy spitting blood and teeth, you best have simply not been there when your mark winds up that to land a nasty clout. Sliding around the flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue master should master. The shade shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and you can leave an expert and brutal spell-flinging mage chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his guts. Right now, it's time to put his lesson to practice against some of those Orali out in Lower Lenosha. Hope he was paying attention last, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy! If you like heavy pirate jargon, it's alright. It's alright. It's like speaking with Barteron again, which is how we started the game. I love it. I love it. I love it. So we're doing this just in lower? Yeah, which is easier to get through by just teleporting from the Ethernet. So that's the ironic thing about this, is that it's very much in Fuckfist nature to be like, I am a pirate and I'm going to go do pirate things. Fucking R and shit, right? That's 1000% what Fuckfist is like. But the actual pirate class is sneak up and stab people in the back and be stealthy on the battlefield. Which is just the total opposite of what her personality is. Like, her tank class, like, her tank stance for her main fucking job of Gunbreaker is literally just yelling at the enemies, "Oi, fucking get me, cunts." Like, that's her tank stance. And that's not even me just applying that characterization to her. When you do the Royal Guard stance, you're literally pointing at the enemy and going, "Oi, come here!" But that's not even me just, like, just saying canonically, this is what Fuckfist is doing. You can just even see that. You can literally see that shit when she does it. That's just Gunbreaker. Like, for Warrior, they take a power stance. They get ready to take on all the hits, right? That's their tank stance. They just channel their inner resolve into being able to tank as many hits as they can. That's the tank stance for Warrior. For Royal Guard, it's just fucking come get me, cunt. So, the idea of Fuckfist to become a proper pirate has to sneak around and be stealthy is very weird. It's just, pirate is in her blood, but sneaky stab attack at the start of the second round is just not her. Her heart is torn between two realms there. She'll do it. Again, canonically, I can give you the reason why Fuckfist is an Omniclasser. She wants to be the best at everything because people will think it's really cool if she's the best at everything. I have an in-canon reason for her to do it. She might care about helping other people and helping the realm and doing things for others. She still wants to be the center of attention when she does it, though. She'll help the realm and she'll save everyone. But if you think she's gonna do it without her tits out, then you've got another thing coming. Done with your practice then? Seeing a tentacle buggers will soon teach you to stand your toes, eh? Now you got your blood rushing. That's just the booze. I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them adult cops what rooked that Magitech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues that heard something. Guild thrives on information, you see. With agents scattered far and wide with their lasers scanned and their walls to the ground. Let us pay the visit to Itolwan at the Dranon Wench. That's an I. That's an I for a Mikote, I believe. That's one of the earliest letters in the alphabet I've seen. Ask her for a weak ale and see what that gets you. I'm not saying you're up for a laugh, lass. Trust me. Go up to the counter and ask, "Hi, one drink that a pussy would drink, thank you." And see if you don't get slapped in the face and sent out of the bar. Nah, trust me, no one here is that stupid to actually ask for that. That she'll know that you're working for us. To be fair, Rogue is less straight pirate and more the guys who keep the pirates in line. I mean, true. But that is still very much fuck-fist. That's still very much fuck-fist. It's good because no one else at Limsa would order one. Exactly, that's why it works. Hi there. One canoe drink, thank you. They're the pirates that actually follow the code. They only stole from the enemies of Limsa. And tourists. And tourists. We would like one sex in a canoe. Well, that's the joke. You go up and you ask, "I would like a drink that's like having sex in a canoe," because it's fucking close to water. A weak ale. Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog on the wench, but not that was watered down. If I use your ales too bold for your taste, perhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu. That joke's from Monty Python. That joke's from... Okay, maybe Monty Python got it from somewhere else. But there's the Philosopher's Song of Monty Python, which is just Eric Idle and people pretending to be a bunch of Australians and talking about how all the famous philosophers in history were also shit-faced alcoholics. A real fact that is true. And that, like, they have a... I think the specific bit comes from... I think it's specifically from Live at the Hollywood Bowl. I think the joke is specifically live from the Hollywood Bowl. Because they're in America, and they talk about how us Australians find your... us Australians have a serious problem with your American beers. Because we think that your American beers are like having sex in a canoe. Because they're fucking close to water. I think that's specifically what it's from. Because I'm from memory, he's specifically referring to American beer. Like that. Which, from what I've heard, is absolutely true. I mean, just in general, that seems to be true. From my understanding and my history of people from America, Americans are lightweight as fuck and their drinks are weak. My history of Americans is that. Like, having a friend who went and lived in America and then coming back here for a holiday and bringing some of her friends, and all of her friends are excited to go out for cocktails, and when they go out for cocktails, they mean a rum and coke instead of like a Long Island iced tea with 4 shots in it, and I'm just like, you're calling a rum and coke in a cocktail? Nah. Pussies. The lot of you. We're getting actual cocktails and not just highballs. Come on. What are you talking about? I think highball's the correct term. I just call it a drink because it's just alcohol and coke. Like, you don't need a special name for that because it's the standard. Well, beer, but most beer tastes like shit. I say most beer tastes like shit. It's the popular beers that taste like shit. I've now experienced, like, Japanese beers, which I've loved for years. But I've started having craft beers. And you know what? For all of the douchebags with twirling mustaches and beanies out there who give craft beers a bad name for, like, being pretentious douchebags about it, you know what? That is all true about people who like craft beers. You know what craft beers do have over popular beers, though? They actually taste good, which is definitely a worthwhile trade-off. I gotta be really offended because I don't really like beer, but yeah, I'm one of those who drinks straight from the bottle of gin at parties. Well, I'm gonna give you a side eye on that, but only because you're drinking gin of all fucking things. If you're going to drink alcohol, why don't you have something that tastes good? That's why I drink spirits, but not gin. Come on. I don't like the taste of gin. It's one of the few spirits that I'm like a hard no on. I've not had a gin that I like. Gin in cocktails I'm fine with. Like, I think gin in certain cocktails can mix well enough with other things in there. But just gin as an alcohol, I've not had one that I like the taste of. There's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? The game's brought up alcohol, and I've immediately got distracted on like a 10-minute tirade talking about booze. Jesus Christ, I'm an alcoholic. Don't worry, it's fine. I've only got an entire bar table that is set up that has my like 25 different bottles of alcohol on top with my ordered Captain Morgan bar runners to fit the entire top. And that setup only cost as much as the rest of my living room furniture combined. What are you talking about? I had too much gin. I struggle to enjoy it nowadays. Well, that's because you started drinking, as you drank more of it, you started to realize that it tastes bad. See, I've had a lot of rum in my life. I've had a fuckload of rum in my life. I still love rum. I say, which I don't drink rum on camera anymore because I don't like rum in cans. Because I've always got bottles of rum out there. I think my table has 10 bottles of rum. I don't think I'm exaggerating on that. I think my bar table has 10 bottles of rum. But I never drink that on camera because I need to mix it. And if I mix it into a cup, it'll go warm faster, and I don't like warm alcohol. Whereas cans like this, I opened this a while ago, and it's still cold enough for me to drink. And it just seems like a waste to buy cans of pre-mixed rum when I've got so many bottles of them. Although I have rum with dinner almost every single night. So oh, the trouble over that Magitech loot, which was not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms, and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. Oh god, dandy pirates. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that Demolishers visit a basement camp in Middle of Ocean to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins are rather pleased to take possession of a Mark 43 anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. Jesus Christ. I mean, a silver device back, the new trail leads to the Goblin Camp in Summerford. I'm familiar with that place. Food rant. I would say I need a booze rant, but I think if I made a booze rant emoji, Twitch would get mad at me. I have a bottle of Black Rose Cracker next to my keyboard. It's different, but too sweet. I don't know what that is. I have normal Kraken. It's on my table out there. I love Kraken. Kraken is a really fucking top tier rum. I've not heard of Black Roast Kraken. The word roast concerns me that it's coffee infused as well. Yeah, I was gonna say coffee. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it then because I don't like coffee. So I probably wouldn't like it. Summer for day. On your way, lass. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. Onwards we go. I was gonna say, I like alcohol so much, why do you think that my inn that I always go to is next to the bar? And then I realized literally every single city-state's inn is next to the bar. Because all of the adventurers guilds are the bar of the city. Pay someone to Kahlua, just stronger? Oh, then I wouldn't like it, because I don't like Kahlua. So then, yeah, I wouldn't actually like it. Never mind. Never mind. I do have one that I got for Christmas off my mum. It's a Bundaberg rum, which, by the way, Bundaberg rum, top tier rum. Only beaten by Captain Morgan for rums. Bundy is that fucking good. But it's a rum ball liqueur. And yeah, it's like a chocolate rum ball flavored rum. And it is some of the most delicious straight alcohol I've had in my life. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Get your noggin down, fuckfist. I'm ensnilched in the action across the way there. It's so good. Limited edition again, and being Bundy, it is Australian, so it's probably hard to order overseas. But it's so fucking tasty. Like, I have to drink it incredibly, like in moderation, because I don't want to finish the bottle, because I want to keep having it. Nice on Demolishers, but I'd see one of them gambling cove stuff in the gully and gadget into his backpack. I know it's a one would steer us, alright? Here's your chance, lass. Call out that gambling gobby and grapple that device. I've lost track of which gob it was. I'm thinking it's that sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blast. Twist it and dodge in the middle of fireball. Fireball might save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. This is literally where I learned bomb toss. So I am familiar. I am familiar. See, fortunately, I have a technique that will really help me. I have a technique that will really help me sneak up on them. It's called being fucking invisible and then stabbing him in the back. Fuck yeah. Easy way to sneak around the battlefield. I don't think that comes... I don't think hide and trick attack come in handy in dungeons whatsoever. I don't think they're slightly useful in dungeons. Because I'm pretty sure the moment the party activates combat, hide will end. So you can never use trick attack in combat in a dungeon. I'm like 90% sure of this. And by 90, I mean 40. But still, it's fun for the overworld. It's fun for the overworld. It makes getting the hunting log stuff done for Rogue very early. Trick attack's the entire reason people use ninja in dungeons. How does it change when you get to ninja to use trick attack? Because the problem that I've had with it, ninja lets a skill well, it lets you use trick attack without hiding. Oh, that's godlike. Okay. Okay. But it makes the hunting log for Rogue very easy. Because you just sneak up behind something and stab it for 1,000,000 damage. And you can kill stuff on your hunting log that's like 8 levels above you very easily. Makes their hunting log very sick. Should be noted this will be changing on 6.1. No! Wait, to get rid of hide entirely? Or to not let you use trick attack without hiding in 6.1? No! That's the way, lass. It's not for me to do, but sit with me daddles and watch. So you got the goods then? Don't worry, I got the tricks. Is the device and no mistake in it. Let's go back to the guild, eh? We still own the militia bastards a million, but they'll keep it for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the price to Jack. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws after all. Hiding resets the charges and summon the skill. Oh. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues whilst we were sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. Alright, dainty pirates, here we go. Should know why trick attack works to only give you the damage buff. Lots of ninjas mains really hate the change. Do you get a buff that isn't just the damage buff? I didn't realize trick attack gives you other buffs. I thought it was just like 300 potency, 400 if it hit the back. I didn't realize it gave you others. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother! My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay and pay dearly. With me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! We're literally closer to you than the goblins were, alright. Trick attack makes the whole party deal more damage, but apparently it'll change to only you. Oh, I did not realize this. I did not realize this. Vulnerability is how much damage you take. So things like trick attack that give an enemy vulnerability don't mean overall more damage. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it gave vulnerability to the enemy. Oh. Oh, I didn't know this. That does seem powerful then, yeah. That does seem very powerful indeed. I love how this, like the sounds of the footsteps as you walk on it. You can feel that. Makes an enemy melt. If you stack vulnerability on the enemy, fuck yeah. They're making Mug give the enemy the vulnerability instead. Oh, that's... I think that's good though. Isn't Mug relatively easy to pull off? Mug, I mean, I don't have Mug yet, but it's literally just a, yeah. I mean, it's 2 minutes. That's the difference. Trick attack is 1 minute, Mug is 2. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. That's fine. Yeah, Mug is 3 bars long cooldown. Yeah, longer cooldown. You managed to grab that fire mechanism yet, fuckfist? Yeah, I did. Gotta stop rambling about random stuff. This is gonna be the longest job chain in history just because I'm talking all the time. It's pirate stuff because I'm gonna talk about booze. Oh, don't you go to bed. Coping things online with other classes in their rush windows? Fair. Still in one piece too. Aw, I got a clap. You done well for your first assignment, lass. Don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to deploy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. They'll use Mug set, so I guess now I will. I mean, it's free damage for every 2 minutes. Soft global cooldown. A box. It's a very fancy one. You could almost say it's a diabolical box. Pandora's box sounds so much cooler. We yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break your code, you face the consequences. I'm now realizing, we were talking before about how the bandana that I got from Hawk Manor was very piratey. The rogues are literally wearing the same bandana that I got from Hawk Manor. You're right, it is extremely fucking piratey. Oh, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. I just noticed you have fucking stars painted on your face. So dainty. And who might you be, sirs? And then the rest of the war set is basically just a rogue set? Nice. Ah ha ha! Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes were always perfect, our heist impeccable. Shall I reveal the infamous name and drink, in your delicious terror? Very piratey stars. We are the deadly dastardly and dictionally devilish quail before the dainty demolishers. Why do people keep talking like kobolds? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. The thing is, I'm totally fine with the idea of, like, dandy pirates. I think a dandy pirate could be cool. They're not dressed the part, though. You need to dress like a pirate and have, like, a top hat and a monocle. Like, if you want to be a pirate dandy, you need to lean into it. They're dressed less piratey than us, and they just have fucking face paint. That ain't dandy. Captain, I say this, the last who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur. She's the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. I literally teleported. Give your parrot a top hat and monocle? Now that is fucking fancy as fuck. Surprise, surprise! Now, my dear dandies, unless it be unpleasant, we should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insult or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You stole from us, you get your fucking throat slit. How about that, cunt? You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be living until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now, am I? It's very uncomfortable. The things that I've got in my ears now are much bigger than what I'm used to. I've only been wearing them for a couple days, but I'm normally not wearing them for 6.5 hours straight. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? I guess I'm a dandy pirate. I'm a pirate on a posh chocobo. This place, why I suppose it is some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss or some such. That's good. And yet you realize your mistake. Your fate will seal the moment you drag your sorry Quarren across the threshold. You threatening me, boy? Although my fellows cut that impotent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. You still don't understand, do you? I figured you'd be in port. Whoa! Yo! Fuck yeah! There are about 3 sorts of calls what the doorman will let pass. Clients, recruits. God, spit! I'll kill you all! Oh no, I'm gonna be attacked. This girl's fucking awesome. Didn't your mom teach you how to interrupt the lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that the third sort of colours are bollocks for brains. Mark will march himself right into the rogue's den. Well, for a special knife to the dick. Rogues? But we were so careful. Stupidest motherfuckers. No longer alive. Fucking idiots. Yes, us 3 will clearly handle, like, the massive group of you in your headquarters. We'll be fine. But it tells in my pirate days. So, wait, sorry, this is the dandy one. Stories about the merciless race who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the dainty demolishes is not so easily cowed. Now watch me as I run away. Oh no, wow. To the hells of your deceptions. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades. Fucking idiots! Fucking idiots! Oh my god. Count the Horde Army, your goons are dead, you idiots. Rogues Guild is just the fucking best. These guys are so good. I love the Lalafell, Parimi or whatever the name was exactly. Just like scared. Oh no, what am I gonna? Fucking idiots. Deceptions. Anyone you meet could be a rogue captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Finds a rope and string him up someplace in town. I fucking love these guys. I fucking love them. They're so good. I love them. I love them. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Fuckfist just being like, oh, this rules. Just that glow in Fuckfist's eyes of just like, finally I am with my people. Also, I love how even the background rogues are just like, yep, he gonna die. Yeah, the other ones are just smiling, just being like, oh my god, you idiots. Like, if I focus on that one guy just smiling, just being like, oh, you're a dumb fuck. See you later, dickhead. Welcome to Lindsay Lamen's ever churn an underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Not much for discussing the old days. Since it's come up, might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves what protected the code were Dimber Dambers, the best lads and lasses to be had among the pirate crews. They bit about the goods what was wrongly bitten and came with the guilt of the undercover Darkmans. Upright Thief became the title of these coves what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those as had cut ties with the Buccaneers' life what called accepted into the ranks. Conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking. And what was once pirates was pirates knows no more. Are they literally about to refer to Thieves' Cant? Are they literally about to just like say, yes, Thieves' Cant is indeed canon in FF14? Later on, when Melwood took the Admiral's chair, the Upright Thieves agreed to abide by our laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change, and altered our recruitment policies to accept adventurers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment. Keep up the good work, Fuckfist, and you'll go far in the shadows. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm immediately in love. The fire. What can't thieves do? I don't know. I can't understand what they're saying when they talk about it, but I'm not quite sure. Oh. Fine evening to you, Fuckfist. And a fine evening it is for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? So I'm around seeing some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, since it ain't lawful to clear from a Lamentin vessel to begin with, the yellow jackets fell upon them daft coves before their boots were even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the docks. But the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found. Fenced at a longboat deal, I'm thinking. And so now Guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods. Which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Lamenzans and all that. So this is your assignment, me now, you lass. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cartons that hit the merchantmen are already rotten in irons, you didn't rush in with your stabbers a stabbing. On the job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. I fucking love this guild because it's literally my headcanon. It's literally my headcanon of what Fuckfist is. Fuckfist calls herself a pirate and everything like that, and she acts like a pirate because she likes the piratey ways, and just like, fuck yeah, I'll take your glory and I'll take your fucking gold if you're gonna be a dickhead and cross me. But it's just like, but doing that to innocent people who don't deserve it, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, they're piratey in the exact way that my headcanon for Fuckfist is. And I love it. And I should have been a rogue before, you know. It would have made more sense to become a rogue before I beat a Realm Reborn, but it's fine, don't worry about it. This is VKeb the Stray. I know other rogue walking matcher in the arts skulking. Whenever I see Jack, I think he's the best. When I see Underfoot, then I see VKeb, it's just like, everyone's the best. They rule. A pleasure. There's some problems with Geb. You seem to be a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. Thieves chant. Thieves theme? I don't know. Bloody starving. I wanted them finger sandwiches set aside. You know, those egg-filled tasties that make it the Bismarck. When I got back from your work, it was bloody gone. Uh oh, that was VKeb's? I thought it was Underfoot's. Pirate stealing from another pirate. Ah! Also, you thought it was someone else's and you still took it? Oh my god. Pirates don't steal from pirates. You're gonna get your throat cut. Well, you just head out on the job and I'll see if I can't turn on the missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. One more little detail you should know. Their muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets armory, so once all is Bob, you can hand the goods to one of their calls directly. Sounds good. Sounds good. And name me some new stabbers. So we're constantly referring to them as stabbers. I love it. Have a cab. We can start whenever you're ready, fuckfist. Oh, I'm ready to start right now, VKeb. God, I need to call for delivery from the Bismarck. My phones haven't been invented yet. Yeah, they have. They're called link shells or whatever they are. Oh my god, it's one of the dandy pirates! They've come to invade in! Quick, get them. Better call keeping a wattle out for the... Oh, that might help us. So I suggest you have a few wids of, with her first. You'll find her at the, High Inn, posing as a fishmonger. I don't know what the High Inn is. What's the High Inn? Heidelin? Go speak with Crystal Mummy and you'll find out what's up. Upper decks. Somewhere in the upper decks. Bart. Bart. I feel like I'm going upstairs. Where's a boat upstairs? Boat's a different place. Ah! Oh, there she is. She's in the middle of the round. I did not know this was referred to the High Island. The High Island is this one particular tower. I'm not gonna remember the names of the different towers here. There's a name of the tower for that. Coral Tower. Yeah, Bismarck's the food area. Drown and Wench, Highland, the missing member. Yeah. Missing member is still a pretty good one. Missing member is still a pretty good name. Hey, VKeb. Last down there, the one stinging a fish in ocean. Go over and ask her what the catch is today. Actually, I'm pretty sure she's literally a merchant. I'm pretty sure this girl's literally a merchant. Wait, no, the merchant's there. Hello there, miss. For carp and trout, lobsters and shrimp, but I eat all you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long, shiny kind, what barks will put a bloke on his ass. Well, so that guy near, but you might try them foreign merchants. What were they called again? Ah, the Traders of Edge. They are from the Southeast Isles, and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't ones for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods if it came from below deck, so to speak. But if you're going to get your hands on those rare fish, and you best hurry, the Edge merchant wants visiting Limsa is looking up to load and leave the city afore long. Just how he means to transport the goods is remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blaze he got in his operation makes it hard for a girl to go out and close to eyeball the competition, it does. I wish you to keep an eye peeled on your bar, but it might be his best can to learn a little more from the folk around town. Was a member of the, being a HQ of the all-female pirate crew, the Sanguine Sirens, is very good. It is very good. It is very good. Missing member, top tier. Missing member, top tier. Just canonically, to even put it even further, all of the women who are in the Sanguine Sirens, post-op trans women. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, one of the merchants been staying in the city, and someone will know something to point us in the right direction. Drink a solution without being seen. You'd be surprised how much coals are cack on they think no one else is about. We'll focus on the places we'll see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, Ferry Docks, and East Walker's Alley. I'll try my looking at a few other spots. Let me meet in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hiding, keep quiet, and keep your waddles open. Wire is called waddles. You got that right? Good. You understood what all of those words were? Because I don't speak Scottish or whatever the accent that I was attempting to do there was. Alright, so just one at the Drowning Wench. Was it Drowning Wench? What else did you say? Oh, Ferry Docks. Ferry Docks. Oh, it's outside. Let's make the sounds. Though, I'll be honest, did not even know you could go down there. Did not even know this was a spot you could go. I don't think I've ever been here. Where the fuck does this... What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a flying turtle! It's a flying turtle. Danson, what's up, bro? Sorry, was it Bane of 1.0 players? What's it bad about him of 1.0 players? You fuckfist about us pirate bitch, are you? Should I be pleased that you came? Now time's the essence, so get straight to business. During your travels might be you heard of old Mistbeard, legendary pirate. I was be surprised if you hadn't heard the bloke. And a soul limbs or don't know of his exploits. I haven't heard of Mistbeard. The nearest of the 5 seas or safe from Mistbeard's grasp, not even the Golden Fleet or Uldar. But one day, the height of his notoriety, the man vanished without a trace while selling the Rotano. Since then, rumors spread that Mistbeard left behind a treasure trove for plunder. Folks believe it's somewhere out there, just waiting to be plucked like a ripe fruit, and it's all contained in a single piece. I'll take over from here, Denson. This is for a 50 dungeon. Oh, you had to come down here to start a 50 dungeon? Oh. Oh, you're not. Oh. I was about to say, aren't you the same? No, you're not. This place right here where you can see where they hurriedly plastered over a room that got removed in 2.0. Great. I mean, now that I'm down here, I'll explore. This is going to be a 10-hour stream. Then she'll go to bed. Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since I sent the Black Wolf to the 7th Hell. Oh. Oh. Straight up talking about how I've beat a Realm Reborn. Before I begin, let me make a general question in my capacity as a Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. Purely pirate. Terrible. Without details, I shall continue Dancing Sail. For a time, Fake had lost interest in Mistbeard's cache. Such was its elusiveness. Bruising developments of treasure hunters across the realm stirring anew. South of Vilbrand, upon the Rotano Sea, there lies the, Cialdales. I hope I'm even slightly close to that. Along the fringe of these remote islands, there's an expensive water in which few ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. Mistbeard. Be it by accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have washed ashore with tales of an island hid within, which appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. So as that legend of Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, can be that the mist would lift under certain conditions, and as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon a deserted isle, where it made an astonishing discovery: the Har, Mistbeard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though he yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to familiar waters before the mist could regather. Are we learning about someone who stole some weapons? Upon returning to Limsa, he forbade his crew from revealing discovery to a single soul, but word inevitably spread, as is often the way of such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters scramble to find a way to legendary Hullbreaker Isle, that they might claim Mistbeard's cache. Whatever you get there before they do, fuckfizz, and retrieve a single object from the Har, a golden coffer bearing Mistbeard's crest. Chief would do the job himself, but him being Sword Marshal is to attract unwanted attention. That's why he wants you to go in his stead, the most well-known person in the Eorzea who saved everyone. As long as you bring back what he asked for, you are gonna keep whatever else you find. And it does have to be after Realm Reborn, so they can actually talk about required plot stuff. Oh, this is the level 50 dungeon. Oh, I thought I was talking to... Whoops. I thought it was part of who I was talking to for the quest. Though I make my request off the record, I must impress upon you. The matter is of grave import to our nation's future. Should be praying for your success. Okay. I now understand what you meant. Now you're wondering, now you're wondering how to get to R. Got to ship more to the Moravi Drodox. Meet me there when your preparations are in order. I'll ferry you over. I thought people said there was one level 50 dungeon that I hadn't done. I think there's several. It's sounding like there is several of them. Because there's one back in Aleport too, which was a new dungeon, wasn't there? Look. Look. You'll see no gold until we seal the pact in blood, Ratman. Wait, what? One must be showing the sparkly first, yes? Yes? Where's the other guy? Give him a coin, I'll be here all night. See? I mean, they're doing shady deals, but they're still just here. For the quest for this one, I'm more down just because you come towards that guy. Oh, that's why it said to continue on there. Oh, because I saw it was a continue quest, so I thought it wasn't a new thing. Oh, what do you deserve this? All right. Someone's getting some strange tonight. There was 150 dungeon for my over them 2.1 all introduce another new level 50 dungeon. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, none of them are Joran and Wench. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's alright, don't worry. I ran out of run. I ran out of run. There we go, Bismarck! Oh, it's the red circles for this quest. It's the red circles. Oh. Diving the booster shows up some matter. Approach, clothes, oh, it's literally, oh, that's neat. We actually have to spy on people. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool thing for the rogue to do. Diving Dove is scrambling in discontent. Look at the serum on the customer's face. Do you think I can mend this skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressuring departure schedule? I don't know how things are done south here in Limbs Lemons, and folks appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Giant chicken. Come on now, don't you want to speak ill of the patrons? No, I'm coming next on my list. Oh, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. That's good. That's good. Oh wait, I can teleport. And everyone refers them as the sisters, because no one knows that it's the Rogues Guild. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I like this game. I don't know if it's come up. It may have come up in discussions before. I'm not 100% sure, but in case I haven't mentioned it, I'll mention it again. I like this game. Ooh. Geralt is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approaching more close. That's what I'm doing. It's the Marble Shop. It's the Marble Shop. Who's like, yeah, it's me again. Can you just like bring down all your finger sandwiches quick as you can? It's an emergency. Yes, finger sandwiches can be an emergency. You brought another one and I just couldn't help but eating it again. It was so tasty. We're quite known for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea. One simply cannot visit Limbs Lemons without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you give us some freshly squished Ocean orange juice? I download it all the time. Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste. Get off with these your spouse the virtues of your merchandise. Produce impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. This was a dead end. Give up and leave. That which binds us. What? Who's casting a spell in the middle of town saying that which binds us? Awfully dramatic for, I think, what someone was doing for crafting. Crafting, I mean. Words are hard. Hey! Hey! Domino, is that you? I believe this is you, isn't it? Hey! You're hiding. Reverend also appears distraught. Approach him all cloaked, yes. Ah! There you are. There you are. Hello. Reverend is mumbling anxiously to himself. Curse my sense of duty. Well, then I stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. Didn't ask anyone. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed. Certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what the merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Drop us yellow jackets. What if I'm being watched? Getting a face down the arbor. Well, we've worked out some information. God, I didn't realize the... I apologize when I said, yeah, I've got time to do the rogue storyline tonight. I did not realize it would be longer than the others because I had way more dialogue and sneaking. Welcome back, Fuckfist. Hope your skulking went well. Might be an angel of death with the dagger's dove, but any rogue watch on shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky Morgan knows about without risking a scrap, or slip herself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once I've seen you, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part of concealment and part of distraction. You won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What you managed to learn about our musket buying merchant friend? So been going to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from that chef at the Bismarck, the trader means to top the Twiggins soon. Matches my own finance. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we surely won't be leaving without his merchandise. Here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grab all them firearms. Well, we can get the job done quick and quiet under the cover of the Darkmans, but I know that's to be prepared for the worst. So he's got a small army of sellswords in the payroll. Selling most of the yellow jackets and have him post a call in the Elkers Alley. That way you won't have to fart a bolt once you've bitten the goods. Mark should be along any moment, fuckfist. You got your skulking boots on? Fuck yeah, I do. I'm ready to skulk the hell out of this. Turns out talking for 7 hours straight is slightly difficult. Spot the mark at the end of the pier. Sneak over there and lighten the load. Sneaky, sneaky. We gotta be super sneaky. Hello, good friend. Hi, how are you today? This better not like be super overloaded and just kill them all or anything. Oh, I figured I'd fail it if I did that. Traders of the Edge Merchant. There are more pressing matters at hand. No, there's not. Oh my god! Oh no! I unhid when I grabbed it. You're not supposed to be here. Look, my hirelings to get this jetty clear. Hi. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets, it's gone. Sure as ice right now. I better not be anything happening behind me. Thief, stop her, useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? Oh, no. Now I do need to kill them. But I was so sneaky. I just forgot to stay invisible when I grabbed a box. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Hey, Vika. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. There we go. Bring me a bonus alone. It brings me their rides. Oh my god, we got even more of them. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, this one's strong. If only I could like kick you in the back or something and stun you. And then like do that to you just to add the insult to injury. Sling past any other ways anyway and getting goods to the yellow jackets. I'll let these calls a merry chase. Meet me in front of one of the guild once the bob is done. Eh. Just kick him in the ocean. Tonkwa! Wait, how far am I going? I don't know if I need to be sneaky. Oh no, okay, I do. The Kev's just still just fighting one of them over there. Da ha 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 ha. You're all stupid dumb fucks. Na 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 na. Now yes, I could kill them all. But it's funnier this way. I fucking love the face that Fuckfist made when she's just like, yeah, I got your shit, dumbass. Like, she's like, Like, she's turning into a cheeky son of a bitch like the rest of the rogues just being around them. And I love it. And I love it. Don't want to stain your shirt. And I have to wear this shirt for every single job class because that's what I'm doing. These are solid muskets. Quartermaster will be pleased. Woo! Duty complete. My hair is so garbo today. It's so bad. Now let that be a lesson, kids out there. If you don't wash your hair, it'll look like shit. It's a good shirt. This is from Gold Saucer. Most of, actually, I think literally my entire outfit right now is from Gold Saucer. It's the Oasis top, Glade pants and shoes, and then the long fingernails that is, I'm pretty sure, also Claws of the Beast from Gold Saucer. Pretty sure it's all just from there. I hate it too. The shirt, but the shirt's good. That turned hairy, didn't it, Dove? Once you reach Yellow Jacket, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the menus. Oh, you have it. Oh. Yeah. I like the look of this. Like, because my mentality is that as Fuckfist is training other jobs, she needs a loose-fitting outfit to be able to do, like, to help practice and train in. It's like, it's still like respectable looking and stuff like that. Like, it still looks good as a set, but it's like, it's clearly like a loose-fitting, simple outfit that helps train and stuff. Except for like the corset binding around there, but it's fine. And the fingernails are just for show, I guess. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside. Now I'll wield the course of it. Though you're aiming for subtle on this job. Yeah, but I had to give him a smirk that was like that. I had to give him a shit-eating grin to tell him off. That many swords was there, but you're the Yellow Jack's what they wanted. So all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Fuckfist. And the job didn't exactly unfold exactly as planned. But you do seem the value of keeping an eye out of sight. Skulking might seem slow, but you can save your time. A fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Because we don't have an AoE that can take care of many of them bastards at once. Speaking of unexpected developments, bit of bad news for you, Vicab. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprintable covers yaffled your sandwich. There are no but crumbs to be found. You ordered another one and you ate the next one too? No, my sandwich. It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? It's about ready to cave in on itself. It is a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see me rogue in such distress. Okay, I found out Underfoot ate your sandwich. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not japing with me, are you, Jack? Does ain't no japing matter? Does it give my responsibility to see that all his covers and morts are at the best for the job? Jack, there you are. Got the sandwich you ordered. And then, Chief, give me a waffle when I said we was in a hurry. Maybe next time you can think twice for your fellow rogues up. Oh, bollocks. Jack, did you eat my supper? The fucking ominous music. Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. Oh, I'm done, eh? You clothed something what belonged to me, Jack. And I can't ignore the code. The code! You mustn't ignore the code! You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Ah! I did this cutscene, it was rating very good for a first sandwich. That might be the swiftest stirring up I've ever seen. Punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Fuckfist. Code exists to preserve peace in Limsa. Keep the allies from running red with the blood. See these Meowm, and I'll draw daggers on any code full enough to threaten that peace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a greater view of the harbor. God's pissed the ropes are tight. Now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. The impropriety of it all. But I can see them occupying us next to those thieving pirates. Oh. Oh. We have someone who's a menace. I want to see him still up there. Ah, they let him down. Spent my road days wearing fishnets, looking some gold saucers. Since I've opted for a more modest look. I mean, have you seen my gunbreaker look? My entire tits are out. Oh my god, there's someone around here that's just their name is they, them. That's amazing. That's amazing. Alright, so I'm seeing V-Curb here. Is that her eating the sandwich? Is that her eating the sandwich? Can you see her sometimes up it? Now you do this question, you can sometimes see the big curve eating his. That's amazing! You can sometimes just see her eating sandwiches there. It's not as horrifying as the ghost. It's not as horrifying as the ghost that we saw before. Which I won't go into details about because that is spoilers for Domino. Ow, them robes will leave trademarks for a bleeding week. May have wriggled myself free, but it's the last time I'll let me belly do the thinking. It's the code, Jack. You know this. I just think. We kept stringing me up over an egg sandwich. It's because what will and truly someone the code get it far worse. Keep up your training last and you'll be handing out rogue justice yourself. Oh god, this is gonna take a million years. I apologize to everyone who needs to sleep. I apologize to everyone who needs to sleep. The rogue's quest turns out it's going to be long as hell, because it's amazing. Stifled screams. Which should put you on a tricky assignment, and I finally get my range attack. Ah, fuck this! This model's hoping to see. What's some nasty trouble brewing? Glenn's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. Glenn underfoot and astray on this one as well. Be a right little rogue family reunion! Alright, what comedy shenanigan hijinks are we gonna get up to this time? I'm excited for them. Hey, Jack, the client's arrived. I like how the Kev doesn't speak anywhere near as much as a pirate as the others. She still does, but nowhere near as much. I guess you're just coming from the Maelstrom Command, with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. So you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. So several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled upon him into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery, claiming that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on the black market auction block. Shit, that's not good. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. It was a mega settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You think these pirates never even heard of the code? Village owners, culls and dipping their wicks in the slave trade? They headed to the right path for a good stabbing. Aye. Though I ain't set down in so many wits, the codes are notoriously unforgiving against those that raise a weapon against the weak. After all, first pirates in these parts were culls what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and your risk becoming what was you hated most. God, I love how consistent that these themes come up in this game. Though the entire history of like all the city-states is still fucked up, so you know there is that. But like you know, so you have a mark for us then. That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. Oh. They have a privateering license and they're still doing slave trade shit? So it'd be, however, privateering has been naught but a screen behind which side their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other limits and citizens fall prey to these wicked slavers. And we'll let have it run under our noses. Naturally, Admiral decides a swift solution to this ignominy. But merely tracking down those poor souls who've already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Oh yes, it's only people being kidnapped and enslaved away. We don't want people worrying. Thus, we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. Those nasty curves will feel our short blades pricking in their backs. They'll enjoy a bit of brief moment of regret before the code is finally enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, for Keb, you do lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation, so you can whittle about the coals would have already been sold. Fuckfist, you're coming with me. Think you're ready for the next step of your education. Oh, neck. Shall we get after these slaving cutthroats then? Our client told me that the Jolly Merchantman set sail from Airport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might even board an Imperial ship or two. But that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew could be back on land, looking at shackles and a fresh out of chow. Just proved me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping around the Ruffmans in Lower Lenosha. There's a Ben Cove over at Marabi Dry Docks by the name of Swaz Sint. Well, it's likely to know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Ever then have yourself a prattle and I'll join you soon, like. Does this guy have anything to do with the shipbuilding stuff we did for the main story? Might. He might. Actually, speaking of how many streams it's going to be before we even touch 2.1, I also want to do the what if stream before 2.1. So yeah, it's going to be a long... Actually, yeah, it's literally the dry docks that we're done. It's going to be so long before we do 2.1. But that's just how it be in Realm Reborn. Baby Raptor's adorable, by the way. Thanks. If you would like your very own Baby Raptor, there's a fate in Central or East Shroud. I don't remember which one. Let me check them out. In one of the Shroud areas, in Black Shroud, I don't remember which one it is. Oh no, sorry, I'm completely wrong. South Shroud. South Shroud. In South Shroud, if you ever see a fate that is available in Red Belly Hive, Red Belly Hive you normally can't walk into. It's normally sealed off with a bunch of poachers, I believe. If you ever see a fate in Red Belly Hive, you will get a fate to go in there and murder everyone. And then after that, you do a quest to murder some more people. After you've done that, after you do all of that, there'll be a merchant in the Red Belly Hive who works for the 12swood twin adder people, whoever they are. That dude sells the raptor. That's how you get it. So you do a fate that goes into Red Belly Hive. It's the only time you can enter Red Belly Hive. And then you get there. Handful of minions find hidden fates. Yeah. We have another one. We got this one on stream. I got that one off stream, but there's another one on stream. If I go to my minion guide here, the tiny rat in East Thanalan, I believe it is. In East Thanalan, there's an entire fate chain quest that's on the bridge. I believe High Bridge. If that fate gets failed, then there's a quest to go rescue a bunch of people. But if you succeed like 3 fates in a row on a bridge, you get a 4th quest to go like kill the Armager who was running it all. And then after you do that, you go back to High Bridge. The merchant at High Bridge sells the minion, the tiny rat minion. Minions can be very hidden in fates. Yeah. So there's a number of them that are temporary merchants that will unlock quests for you. It's a whole thing. I mean, I just did the one in Red Belly because I knew I couldn't do it any other way. Like, you can't enter the place any other way. So I just did it because I was passing by. And then I just spoke to everyone afterwards and I happened to get the merchant. I didn't know it was gonna give me that. Sorry, I don't know if this is an NPC or another player character. I'm curious how they got to where they are. Oh. Hey there, buddy. How you going? Didn't realize fates could get this involved. I mean, the one that I unlocked the raptor from is just 2 fates in a row. I think there's technically 3 fates from it when I looked it up afterwards. Because, like, you storm in with a bunch of NPCs, and there's a different fate that unlocks afterwards, depending on whether any of the NPCs survive or not. No, you'll find the lock to that door, or you will learn how to fucking swim. But yeah, the one on High Bridge, you have to win. You have to succeed at, I think it's 4 fates in a row. And if the first fate, if any of the fates fail, then it's a different fate that unlocks, which doesn't give you a reward. No, we literally had someone waiting at the bridge in the middle of the stream to just be like, yo, it's available, come and do it. And then there's the whole Odin shit, but that's like, what at a million? That's not a minion, that's just a weapon. That's like a weapon and armor set. But that's like a whole thing. I was very lucky to get that on stream. I know what you are. What can old Swazton to do for you? Oh, my neck is so sore. Hunting down jolly merchant slavers. I'll explain a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd tree off in the distance. It's a rough-looking sod. One of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke than this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. The way you're saying about slavery business is true. That jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, most likely there's a boat waiting for him. And if I was slave head south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. I wasn't leaving much time. He said Jack was on his way, yes? You best go on ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Onwards we go! Yes, we also have access to flying. Is that the one? There we go. Stop. To the salt strand! God, this area is so fucking cool. Hi there, flying person in the sky. How are you? I'm so glad that I spent, it's like this mount is just so many dozens of hours of work. I don't even think I'm exaggerating when I say dozens. Like, it's so much fucking time to get access to that mount. And I'm so glad that I did it, because it's so ridiculous. It's so absurd. Though my camera is glitching out and I wish it would stop. Hey, Jack. Swanson came through for us, eh? Now what do we got here? Swan looks a charmer. Swan, move, I tell you. Me peg like grandma's almost quicker than your miserable sacks of shite. Alright, you're dead. Maybe need another thrashing, is that it? Alright, I forgot what happens when you try me generous patience. Sorry, please no more beatings. What's the fast we could, but we need food, water. And get in the boat and shut your traps. You get fed when we reach the other side. Other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me on a spine daft? I have to keep your bleat mouth shut. I'm sorry, didn't mean to. I think I really cared about God's also was the base ace dance, which is fair because base ace dance is amazing. I was like with that as well. But I think Scaly Arsh swimming again. Listen, we're heading to Airport, alright? Do me and my shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers only want lights while I was looking for lasses. Once we get these rich bastards out, we got more coin we ever did scrap with the Empire's war galleys. Well, you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you, though, you'll be heading into the loaded into the Jolly Merchantman. Set off to the gods nowhere and be limbs will be a distant memory. So I was the I'd fill an empty belly with one last big gobble of Sweetland Nation sea breeze. I'm very evil. So Tim put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but I won't get the job done. Now we'll let him go us to his mates in Airport, and we'll mill a whole bloody lot of them. Jolly Merchants get there too, don't you worry about that. Best hurry to Airport. Actually, a quicker way is a ferry what loose from Candle Cape Key. Meet across the water, lass. I have the ability to teleport. I'm gonna do that. Oh, look, a puppy! Let's kick the shit out of it! Stomp. I have a very fast way. It's called paying 231 gil to teleport. I had to sell my soul to the Mahjong gods for it. One day I'll learn Mahjong. I've managed to put off that day for several years at this point, and I will continue to do so. But one day we'll... Okay, there's several quests down here. What am I doing? It's on the dock. I don't have to leave. One day. Not yet, but one day. Definitely not the fast way to game MGP. No, the fast way to do that is to get a really good chocobo and do chocobo races while you wait for gates and just do nothing with your life with that. Mahjong is coming for you. You can't escape it. Mahjong will chase you to the ends of the earth. Fuck this. Jolly Merchant's Cove is still with his captives. Seems to take a room under an alias. Under operation in plain sight. Bold as brass eye, but it's an old slaver's trick. So even if some cop recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent like while their mates march off to the cry cockles. I haven't done a single chocobo race. I have a max leveled perfect stat chocobo that won all of the challenge races and has the single rarest barding that you can get that isn't a community event or cost money. I went ham on fucking chocobo racing. And you can bet the threat to bloody murder any prisoner what raises and you and cry. You know, I went fucking ham. Like, I have, like, Pedigree 9 Chocobo, which is getting a Chocobo from Pedigree 1, 2, 3, and etc. up to level 40 so you can breed them with something else. And then breeding several of them at Pedigree 9 so you can get one with good stats. It doesn't have perfect abilities, unfortunately. No perfect abilities on it, but I'd need to breed another one, and that's, like, not worth it because I can still consistently win races with it, so I don't need the better abilities. But just now, last, we'll just wait until we're sure that all these bastards, blackguards arrived. Meanwhile, you best keep sharpening your stabbers. A busy night ahead of us. Ready for the job then? Jolly merchants all you will ambush sods and set their captives free. Sounds like a good plan. My hair is so garbage. The first thing I'm going to do after I stream is probably shower. Very first thing. No, eat. I'm going to eat and then I'm going to shower. Won't be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Hey, I'm doing the pirate quest line. It makes sense I haven't showered. It's only one day, but with how oily my hair gets, one day is enough to completely fucking ruin my hair. Those are closer now, lass. Much of the skies is plain old adventurers, and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Airport. How do we order which comes to the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles that are, that bingo swollen cull over there. He's wearing lavender gloves. Exact same top with that nasty soul strainer on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Goods also are whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just, still shapeless glazes of the old company they're keeping. Be sure you found your mark. So here's a job all laid out for you. We'd all 3 common rooms, meal the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi, sorry, all's been force servants. I've taken swords, but out the ale. I can't have gotten far. Better get the lads and do a sleep at the port. Uh-oh. Oh, this merchant cove gulp and pilfered ale. You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now I've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about looking for blood. They spot us wandering around Darkmans. I have a feeling they'll ask first, gonna ask questions later. Pretty good sleep, so I'll look until I pass out for the rest of the quest. All good. You say quest, there's several in a row that I will be doing. I'm gonna finish Rogues tonight. Even if everyone leaves me, I'll finish Rogues tonight. But thank you for stopping by anyways. I think Dench has already gone to bed. Or fell asleep, one of the two. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew we was here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent calls in there as well, mine, so let's try to stab any that don't deserve it, eh? Otherwise, you break the code. I'm thinking we should out one time better avoid the yellow jackets, so let you take the lead. After you, fuckfist. Alright. Don't let them yellow jackets see ya. Yeah, no. No need to murder the yellow jackets. No need to murder the yellow jackets. Axe wielding adventurer. Sword brandishing adventurer. Arrow knocking adventurer. Arrow knocking adventurer. So, should I murder first? I actually... No, right. We're hiding. We have trigger sentence. There we go. Thank you so much. Do a little curtsy. Alright, hide again. I know it's a lot of slow walking and stuff like that, but I still think it's really cool that this is the Rogues quest line. Like, the actual quests that you're doing for the Rogues are different than just go out and murder a bunch of marks. Like, you're actually doing rogue shit, sneaking around, scouting areas and stuff like that. I like how also, if you can't tell the gloves, they're the only hostile person in here. Try taking disagreement outside, but how did ya? None of the others seem to mind. I'm free! None of the others seem to mind that we just murdered a man there. It's fine, don't worry about it. And we're just all sneaky like. Hiding in the back, are ya? You fucking coward. Like, even just like because of the way trick attack works, it's literally sneak up behind them and murder them! There we go. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ah, it's the two that we actually saw. It's the two that we saw getting loaded on. I'm free. There we go. Just leave the last of them, and you didn't even need me help. Oh, hey, Jack. Back into the shadows, lass. Oh. Oh. Where are those springs of them? Get the stabbing fuck fist. Yeah, everyone cheering us on. Yeah. Oh, oh, a whole bunch of them have joined. Oh, a whole bunch of them have joined. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that ain't great. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh. There's that Captain Jack. No needs to do that. There we go. Ew. Well, fortunately, they made it very easy for us to take care of all of them. They made it very easy for us to take care of all of them. That worked pretty bloody well. Oh my god, it's Testament. Hi, Testament. I love you. Need to unlock Reaper just so I can do Testament cosplay. Give him this bit of help. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, bad's not okay, fuckfist. Now should be taking care of the poor coals we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed like to get up again. As for the jolly merchantmen, well, a crew can accept a visit from Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me daddy lass, our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Aye, was there something else we could do for you, miss? My from swords will take you home if that's what you're worried about. Oh, no, I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I should tell you. Moments before you rescued me, the dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. Was something about another raiding party that hadn't made it back yet. I beg your pardon? It seems we've been hunting for slaves in western Lenosha, and being so close to our port, our captor assumed they were out rounding up chat until last bell. It's couldn't bear the thought of anyone suffering as I have. Please, is there not what you can do? Certainly is, miss. You just get yourself home safely and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. So much for saving our victory point. I'll send word of this development to the underfoot and the stray. With some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, fuckfist? I think it's time you learned how to fling a proper blade. Yeah, range attacks finally. When you're out in the wild, open roughmans, you often find the need to sting a co from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself figured out all sorts of use for a well-thrown dagger. You'll get mindful when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Fuck yeah. Throwing knife! I have access to my range attack. Let's go! Still no access to an AoE though, because apparently Rogue's not throwing multiple knives until later. I'm pretty sure the Rogue AoE is just literally fucking Dio shit, just jumping into the air and going, Pwah! Pretty sure that's literally just what it is. Oh, this is still level 15. Oh. Oh, this is still... Oh, because there's also Mug at level 15. Oh, this is the longest out of all of them. My bad. My bad. Now, I'm the one who chose to do the questline that was way too long. Whoops. Those last few jolly merchant bastards we came down somewhere in the western Lenosha. Now, if I was a black-blooded gill-grabbing slaver, where would I be hiding? Long boy stream? That's right, it'll be longer than the fucking beating of Realm Reborn. It's not to the west where the Sargon pulls. And those bollocks for brains pirates have been in the trespass on Fishback territory. And they want a chance running into patrols near Airport, so that just leaves the east. The flock? I'll be honest with us down in the ruins, out there amongst the dodos. So we'll try to pick up their trail. Run over and snilch the place while I send one to the sisters in the maelstrom. Oh, that's Movie Doe. That's the other quest. I was about to say, why is the quest continuing there? That's Movie Doe. That is the dungeon that we unlocked over here. Whee! Whee! Flying makes completing these quests much easier. It's almost like, even in the future, I should wait until I beat the story for each expansion before I focus on doing most of the side content for the expansion, because it'll be easier when I can fly. It'll be much easier when I can fly. Pray help our child. Uh-oh. 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 Don't know if I have new knives for this. Like, I don't know what level my knives are for the rogue. I think I bought them when I turned level 30, but I'm not sure. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. There's some interesting looking dodos you got there, fuckfist. I was on the merchants, though, eh? Not nice of yet. I mean, outside of all the pirates I saw before I spoke to these people, but I don't think they count. Ow. I'm going to mention Heaven Ode to Airport. There's something about there being no signal that something was, that was a signal something was wrong. But it's left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. I know you just settle in and let loose our odd-won prizes, Oh my god. You have the hat that I wear for the gunbreaker. So half of the dungeon gear, like the good dungeon gear that you can find, that's just actual NPC gear, I'm pretty sure. That's the damnedest thing. I have a crew lodged in an airport, and not one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple sneaky curs what favor the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seeing a bone pick without choice of trade. I can say I haven't been choose for slavers, so there's a place to bury me knives. I don't want to bother yourself waiting on your shit to come back neither. Jewelry merchants are done for. Hehehe, you might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin these, 3 LV slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon has passed. You know, chattel, you're each worth a shot and bloody fortune. And you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. You know this bleeding sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? We've got some murder to take care of. This code's about to learn the consequences of breaking the code. And the discussion's likely to get messy. You don't think we'd come for you? You think in trial stuff your victim screams at documents, but the shadows are always listening. I'll let me slaves with a bit of fight. You fetch a grand prize on the block. Alright, alright. Time for all of you to die. Show your wit to draw your skill. Yeah, I'm murdering the shit out of them. Always more of them. Dodos, why do you want to attack us? What'd we do to you? Birds be slowly got a nasty pack. Why are the birds attacking us? Throw your bloody daggers at them, lass. Off of the birds. Ah, you want me to throw that? Okay. I thought those slavers are bleeding. Fuckers. They're not doing that much damage. They're not, like... They're not doing that much damage. Oh my god! So many more of the pirates appeared when I wasn't looking. Jesus Christ, so many. Saves us searching for him. Why is there so many of them? I really, really wish that Rogue had access to an AoE earlier than this. Oh, I'm attacking. Gotta what fit out the numbers. God, how many of these Jolly Merchant waltzes are there? Get out of here. Fuck you! Okay, now they're actually doing a decent amount of damage. There we go. Hey, hello! Underfoot is here to get underfoot! See, he leans into it. Or at least that would be if any buggers was left standing. It's a fine pile of quarrons. It's not for us to do. There's scraps for late comers. me had the hunger. Also, why is the lookout animation for Mikote's, specifically the lookout stream for specifically Mikote's, so different to all of the others? Most other people just look around, but Mikote's like get up on their tippy toes and have an arm out and go, ooh, 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 ooh. Like, specifically their lookout emo is just like so much more exaggerated than everyone else's. Everyone else is just like, nothing around. Where theirs is like so over the top for some reason. Though I think just Mikote's in general have very exaggerated emotes from what I've seen. From what I've seen in general, their emotes are quite exaggerated. With the exception of Science, I think basically every NPC is just wearing generic gear. There are tools out there you can tell what everyone is wearing. Oh, wow. Thank you. I showed her what think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I can be brave and strong too. I just know it. Yeah, you don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now, me and those coves there, we're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores, or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's what will come after you. No matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though. You'll never need to worry about that. Hey, you two can stubble it and all. Hey, Yellow Jackets, do you do anything ever? Yellow Jackets, do you ever succeed at anything? Also, I like her hat. Her hat is cool. She has a nice hat. I like it. It's got like a bit of a flair to it for a party hat. I like it. I assume you're the citizens who were abducted by the Jelly Merchants. I'm Captain Mulala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Commanders entrusted me with conducting to your use to safety. That's alright, I'll add these folks so I can take care of you. Go on, you best not get left behind. Well, hopefully that this is the Yellow Jacket lady we saw from before, so hopefully she's not evil. Malala's great, well hopefully she's not evil, because we saw her before. Was it what else, Captain? What a new job? A job? From me? For you? It's part of the Rogues Guild story, but still. Hey, if you're part of the Rogues Guild, then you're good. You're patently absurd! But I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mine me later. You seem mad. Are you mad because small? Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Elport into a slaughterhouse? What dark ages that was employ assassins to enforce the law? The age where you didn't do it. The age where you didn't do it. Is it continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you? Or do you prevent some elements from really fully expanding the stain of radical infection? Look at these weapons you bear. Civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at the table where they belong. Says the lady with a gun. Says the lady with a gun. Do you perhaps clench and twitch your teeth as you swing over the rails like the pirates you hunt? Our face city is no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. We prefer a much more civilized way, like blasting someone in the face with a gun. The champions of justice stage requires that the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. How's a gun? How the hell is a gun better? How is a gun better than a knife? Got that Musketeer class like Melvin, no, it doesn't actually exist. Well, because Machinist is different, right? Because Machinist is like Aether-aspected gunnery, right? Like it isn't just a gun that uses gunpowder to fire. Machinist from my, or Machinist from my understanding, it's like the Gunblade where it's Aether. It's not like gunpowder to fire balls of lead from my understanding. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Shoots the table. I've seen you've played knifey gunny before. Jack, what the bloody else does this cull want with us? Not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. Look at me to be patronized. I'm gonna put a decisive into piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. I'm sorry that I saved a bunch of people who were about to be sold as slaves. I apologize for this. Heed well my words. Just before this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed. But it is the theft of 3 items in particular. 3 unique treasures of 9 incalculable worth. That most distress my martial colleagues. Much is really known about Musky class, but probably different than Machinist. Well, Machinist has the hip pocket. Whenever I see the guns that Machinist have, they've got the hip pouch. That, like, the box thing. I assume that provides something to the gun that is different than just a musketeer gun that shoots lead with gunpowder. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. Yes, and the Yellow Jackets have so far succeeded at stopping them. A rumtail. What's it to do with us? I challenge you, contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blood ate a waddle, a better ways to spend me time. Or do you now? This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Lumsa. Does not violate your beloved code. If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. I'm like half suspecting you're behind it. Alright, screeching through. You made your bloody point. You'll be sorry that you did, I promise that. Your poetry promises ought to know in the face of my conviction. I shall rest until Lumsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. You have a pirate hat and you've got a gun. How are you different? How are you different? I'm mad because small. What now, Jack? Right now, we are back to the sisters. I need a fucking drink. Not sure if you know this, but the Coral Tower, Modern Marauders Guild, it's going to be the Musketeer Guild, and you can still see the designs on the wall. And if you go down the tower, there are some people practicing with guns. They've been there since 1.0. Oh! I've seen the people downstairs practicing with guns. Sorry. I've seen the people practicing downstairs. I didn't realize they had guns. I thought they had axes because they were training as marauders. Well, this I gotta go see. Let's get distracted in this incredibly long video. I've been downstairs here. I didn't realize they had guns. I gotta go check this out. Because I've been down here before. I think I was down here the first time I came to the Marauders Guild, which is probably episode 1. Oh, yeah! Because I saw these guys with the axes. Yeah, these are the musketeers. Yeah! I never noticed that. What a cool little detail. I mean, for a class that was abandoned and never picked back up. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, there's no point to make it a job at this point. Markiness exists and also Gunblade. But there's no point to do anything with it now, but like... I don't know, I think it's a cool world building, the idea that there are people out there who do jobs that aren't jobs that you do. Like, yeah, you can learn a lot of different skills and everything like that. But there is also just some people who are just doing their own shit. Anyway, only like 5 more quests until we beat the Rogues Guild. For a wee lesson, well, it's got some bollocks. And it seems well she's all with some pirate stock. And that kind of Cole's pulling me strings, but the shoe was right. Code's been broken and we got a job to do. And the sounds of it though, them cubs knew all we were about when they clawed them treasures. I need you at your best. New class. Gun! Gun be gunbreaker PvP, let's go! Time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a gun just the right way, and he'll give out more than what if you just got him plain knocked him on his ass. Legendary weapon, Glock. you just fucking pull out a Tommy gun at the end. That's its AoE attack. It's just No, its AoE attack is just dual pistols and just doing Dante shit. Meanwhile, it's a bit busy learning the story and then bitten baubles, so you're free to edit out and sharpen your skill. Might even easy be to pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? No, you actually have the skill to steal shit from people. Fuck yeah. Mug. If you stab someone just right, you open their wallet while you're doing, you steal all this stuff. Grinners in the mist. Jack basically, you can hunt down the mushroom stolen treasures. Been practicing your dance steps, fuckfist. Was about ready to run rings around Captain Malala and her swads. Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigations into treasures what was cloned from the Maelstrom tub, but as you know, we've got our own network of coves who don't want miss the nod to what's going on about town. Words are hard. Marcus Breeze over right now will be slightly less terrible in 6.1. So neat. I mean, it is free damage. It is free damage. You might as well press the button for it. It doesn't require anything. It's on off global cooldown. You might as well, right? Okay, actually, I can't confirm that it's off global cooldown. I think it is, but still. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be Yumi, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business. Sounds good. But Kev's late to the feast, so just to make sure we're all on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Fight back them 3 treasures, and mill the cops or clue them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jackets sure will be doing a damnedest to beat us to the marks, and seeing as the fate of the guilds at stake, we best not drag our do beaters on this one. I say we'll grab them baubles or fortune even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. Seem awful keen on this contest, or all of a sudden, Jack? Well, here's the thing. I sent me a grievance to the Thalassocracy regarding the Shrews challenge, but then paper shovels don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we want to check our duties and force poor Captain Malala to blunder about in the scary darkments now, would we? But it's effect, you don't want to use this free damage button. Well, its bonus effect, like, hardly matters or whatever. Well, no, it's not a free damage button in 6.1. But in 6.0, it is. In 6.0, it's a free damage button. But in 6.1, it's a debuff. So, yeah, you'll want to save it for when you need it, that one. Or, at the very least, not spam it the moment it's off cooldown. How very gentlemanly of you. Well, them cigars what been done, ain't they? Now stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest in a Maelstrom vessel, looking back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. It's dear. Aside from the fancy names of that, we're down a few more details. Cerulean Star facade is a big old blue dome what shines like a star, I suppose. Silver Sorrows, pair of earrings what once graced the orders of a Sultana of Uldar. Then there's a tail. There's a tail there, but one don't concern us at the present. Last, this black sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that I want to remain a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all 3 of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, all the auction is the only way to offload goods. What is too extravagant or just too blatant rare for the average car to deal in. Our 3 wonder treasures fall into this auction-only category. When the bid began at Alport, the Thalassocracy weighed in with a sample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organised a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. That's when our marks swooped in and picked their transport claim. There's law to it, but we're pirates. Fuck law. I had a few words with them. Maelstrom sailors survived the attack, and they pointed the fingers at the grinning curs. Problem is, not one cull's seen out high no air of the curs. Not to mention their bloody shift since the raid. I love that this one, like for all the others, there's a villain force who's like the rival that you have to defeat across the entire thing. Where in this, the villain force, the rival is a single person who you're having this dick measuring competition with, who like works for the city, and every single like quest, you're wiping out an entire gang. Every single quest, you're wiping out an entire gang. So there's always some new ones. The dandy pirates, the last ones. And now we've got these curs. Every single time we're just wiping out an entire gang. Hey, okay. You seem exhausted. Sorry I'm late, Jack, but you want to hear this. Some of the cargo was cleared from the transport was just found during a routine inspection at the Lothagran checkpoint. Lothagran? The curs made landfall then. And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. We better get eyes out there quick like. Fuck this, Underhook, you're fresh for a run, ain't ya? Come on, lass, I'll race you out to the checkpoint. Rogue skill's great. Come on, Vampire Organization, before you can. Oh yeah, well I can wipe out too. Well, look how many I've wiped out. Oh, every single quest I'm murdering like 6 pirate guilds. Fuck yeah. I have no idea where Lothagram is. I think it's in Lower Lertia. I'm completely wrong. It's the thing that's like directly south of this. It's like the bottom of Middle Lertia. I'm thinking of the eyes or whatever it is. The thing that's in Lower Lertia, like as you go down towards Marabi. I'm getting completely confused. God, every time I try to crack my neck, it like sends my hair flying over to the side of my head. Ugh. Ugh. Bitching and complaining, etc., etc., etc. Look, I'm uncomfortable. I slept poorly, so my neck's fucked up. I haven't showered, so my hair's fucked up. And by fucking gods, I'll bitch about it. Hello. I won our race. You owe me a pint, fuck this. James aside, though, it looks like the Kev was right about our cargo. Do we ever win a race anywhere? Do we ever win? Are we ever the first person somewhere? Actually, I think we beat Jack earlier to finding the people, because he showed up afterwards. Kev was right about cargo. From out to catch the swords at the gate, seems Peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard that transport. The car that ball slowed away and changed, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying out boxes out that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. Could they found they won't open their gans for the asking though. Got all the Fool's Challenge still going on. Think you can skulk over there and see if they found them treasures yet? If they've already found the treasures, I'm pretty sure we've lost already. Like, if we go around murdering the Yellow Jackets and bring it back and say, look, we got it back, I don't think that works. So if the Yellow Jackets have already got it, I think we're fucking screwed. Yellow Jacket soldiers are inspecting. Yes, I have hide already equipped. What do you think I'm doing? It's all junk. No diamonds, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like I have to lean hard on that skinny peddler where to find them treasures. Conan says the merchant still plead in ignorance. Claims he was hide to carry the goods to the checkpoint. Not else. What a pile of pugil shite. I'm guessing the pirates split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Miles already given us double the guard and inspect every car and wagon that comes through. Again, I feel like this is cheating. We're literally listening in on the other people and what they're doing to get information. I feel like we're cheating. So they found not a value, eh? Benny. Thought we lost the contest before we even probably started. But be as it may, something don't add up. Why would you order a car to carry the goods through the checkpoint? A smuggler's that daft, surely. And even by some miracle, the goods by the goods you swam through Lothagram without raising a fuss, why don't you just take a merchandise back to the city what you cleared it from? There's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back and see it. This was a decoy. Shouldn't the curs hide this peddler do their dirty work? There'll be somewhere in someone shows who brokered a deal. Just happen to know a cop what makes his business oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. Thing is, Black Marketeer Blake changed his haunts depend on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. So even recall the navigator's veil being shifted by Wesley this morning, so I had to put him in... till his rest, nice and close. We're going to ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild. Oh, yeah, something. Yeah! Groovy music going. Oh, bunch of people cheering on. Woo, woo, yeah. Yeah, woo. It's not subtle when you're wearing all black. Pride myself on my memory for faces. Yours is unknown to me. You are known as customer and quivers of annoyance. I must be sure of your intentions. Which are songs like one of the top 14 songs in general. Ah! You're attacking me! Must gonna bite foolish fools. Too bad, because you'll fucking die anyways. Actually, mug, because I can. Because I can. Oi, idiot! I killed your two keycones. Ah ha ha! Dance is all, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I peddle my wares your kind since the upright thieves stalk the night. Speak! What would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the cult, eh, Granddad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. This is peddler what was caught at the Lathagram checkpoint, moving merchandise for the grinning curs. Bleed innocence even when he had screws put to him. You wouldn't know what about that deal, would you? Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of soul in sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? My throat does hurt a lot. I have been talking for like 8 hours. Spam theatrics, Granddad, here she is, your purse. The sum is paid, the deal is made. By my answers sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew naught of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. Those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. That's what I thought. The curs wanted that call to get caught. And now jackets have had a taste, they'll want their time yaffling every shit pile what comes through their checkpoints. Yeah, they're idiots. Yeah, they literally lured them into a trap. We're gonna make them think that we're gonna go through the most heavily armored spots you have. So they'll double how many people are there, because they're idiots. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkments, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkments, Master Road, the Mist. Aside from the traveler merchant, the curse associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator. One who was practicing piloting a vessel through the Doxy's pull. The Doxies? God, I know how many ships sailed into that fog that Super never came out. And that's what you say the curse had gone to grounds? Wasn't the other quest we were talking about literally about this with Mistbeard and shit like that? There's a trick what took some bollocks. Once their hunted tub was sitting dimmer in the midst, though, would have been easy to use these associates so there's ferry the junk's goods to Lenosha. Then the Danny Coves need to wait for the peddler to get boned and drew the glaze of the Yellow Jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they're on the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. Fair appraisal events. Then you know the location of your marks, however, it not be so difficult to track them down. Doxy's Bull was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since calamities, the mists are far less constant. Yeah, this is literally the shit they were talking about with the Black Mistbeard. Now you search for the heaviest banks, and you'll soon uncover those you wish to remain unseen. But now a warning: the mist conceal the dangers behind the dogs you seek. Kill a step may land you upon the chopping block. Chopping block? You can't mean. Says I found myself another lead to look into. Hurry on back to Jack and tell him what we learned so far. Oh. Oh. Chopping block. Chopping block meaning something that isn't just you're gonna get your shit rocked and killed. Stroke my beard thoughtfully. To the guild. Really wish I had some cold water that I could drink, but well. Well. There are drinks to be had when I finish the stream. After another probably an hour to finish this quest line. Now so I don't have to go anywhere today. It's just a long stream. Though my throat. About time last she's gone, someone sent the stray after you. What happened to underfoot? He's looking into some shit. So Mark's and their bitten baubles are snug into the Doxy's pool, eh? I'm not discounting old man's warning, but we need to have Banara a chance to crash the curs and grapple them treasures. We board the ship, their ship right now. You, me, and Vakeb. Suppose we need ourselves a tub for the voyage. I have words with Swazcent and see what dry docks can spare us by the way a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. I need to do my animation where I disappeared, but I need to walk around the table to do that. Alright. To the dry docks. God, spending so much guild teleporting around the place. You know there's an in-canon reason why you have to spend gil to actually teleport? Because for the Aether, you're just letting your body be pulled into the etheric currents of the planet to teleport you between these. So why do you need to spend money on that? Well, there's actually a person that's next to Limbs of Laminza Aetherite who explains the lore of how Aetherites work. And the reason you pay money is because after the calamity happens, to set up all the camps and everything where all the Aetherites are, a bunch of merchants in Uldar spent a fuck ton of money. Wait, which one's this? That's King of it. That's a different one. A bunch of merchants in Uldar spent a fuck ton of money making it happen to set up all those camps. So when you travel by Aether, you're not spending money to physically travel, but to have use of the Aetherites and everything like that, they ask that you pay a little bit of money to go back towards paying the debt that the people from Uldar spent to build all the camps where all the Aetherites are. That's the canon reason why you spend money to fast travel. Alright, fuckfist. I pulled in some favors. There's a crew who will get up close enough to scamper aboard the cursed vessel. It'll be cramped up on that deck. If we try to mill a whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we're going quick and quiet, and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, lass, you get to test your sea legs. Fuck yeah! My answer to that question is a fuck yeah! Look at them sailing out on the waters. Look at the small amount of water around their ship, deciding to make it look like the ship's actually moving. No one's seen us yet. Let's get to work. Let me stab it to the captain. Let's do back there. He is. Which ones? Follow me, fuckfist. We'll do it again. Ah ha 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 ha. Get stabbed, bitch! Go help our friend up here, who has made a lot of people very mad. You think all the 14 player base would have done that already? Interest. It's the interest we're paying off at this point. Man, you found us, but they'll never find what's left here. Are you sure about that, buddy? Are you sure about that? Because I don't know, you're looking pretty fucking dead to me. You're looking pretty fucking dead to me. Slippery bastard, see how quick you are. What are you doing? Open the cage, let the growler off its chain. Oh no! He's gonna whip out his vagina! Everyone be careful! Oh no, they have access to coils. That's the biggest threat in the world, but you know. There we go. Growler! Oh, the growler's not even a thing. It's not even a problem. It's not even a worry. Jesus. How'd I do that? That dude had an axe attack that sent out like a beam of magic out. I can't do that as a marauder or a warrior. What the fuck? I throw knives at you. I can do that now because I've actually done this. Throw knives at you to stab you. Get fucking wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. Oh. Stretch. Jack, found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's gotta be the Cerulean Star. So I'm 2 baubles. I tossed the cabins and been through the old Ilm by Ilm, but not else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, cur. Where you gave him the rest of your treasures. Ha! Think I'd spill me guts to the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't at that. What about this partner you're working with? We don't need no partner. So you're telling me this is all your own idea? You got one day inside, you attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast to Aleport and disappear into the love and embrace at the Doxy's Pull? Not exactly your style, is it? Grenade Curse to bleed. Famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up of a privateering in favor of keeping the old ways. You've only seen the Yellow Jackets grip this on by clawing on your bellies and snatching scraps what fell from the table. Anti sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel no matter the prize. Aye, well maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Moa won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why I've thrown our lot in with the executioners. They've come up before, right? Have the executioners come up before? The people who were on that boat who stole the ale, were they the executioners? I can't remember. Blue Rock, that was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. You got one of them other trinkets, and you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lass. The executioners taught us how to dance, and now they're our... Oh, yeah. Yeah. When we did the dancing, yeah. And now they're our enemies? Jesus. One job at a time, lass. First, we need to get the stinging curves in their tubs back to the docks. Trying to crack my knuckle and it's not working. There we go. Jesus. There's not even any verbs. Modeling is hard. Putting aside the issue gave the orders, no doubt that these were the codes that raided the Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment what fits the crime. I was told that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing at anchor at the Moravi dry docks. I assume this was your work. You missed all the excitement, Captain. But never you mind. Australian sailors backing up bobbing our sneaky little fambles. So they don't get rather big organizations, but it's funny to think of them going between teenage and dance and human slavery. This must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in the winds and waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Everyone of your kind ought to be lined up and shot! A musket ball is the only way for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait, do you mean this executing me on the bloody docks? I say the buggers into custody first. Hand over to for your lawful punishment, I'll satisfy the demands of the code just as well. I've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Don't presume me to give orders to me, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasure by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Or you're not more than pirates yourselves. What do you mean? What? By doing research and investigation to learn where they were? Oh no, so unsavory. Bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. So about thieves with one to protect us from ourselves. Now that it's underdogs for the Admiral. Moab yanks your legion and another buccaneer disappears. Your eggs are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you. I go on then. Blame me and my cubs are your failures. You know I hear about when you defied the code. You knew they'd be after you. We're done here. Still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I don't know if we get even one of them, 2 out of 3, we fucking win. I'd reconsider this contest, Eagles, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook and is a shark, and I might just swallow you whole. Also, thanks, camera. Hey, dickhead. Being it's over, the pirates will have their day again. Yeah, but like the good ones. I ain't the badass pirate, bitch. You're a fucking shitbag. What shark's he speaking of? I got any pirate challenge the might of the Yellow Jackets. Honestly, every single interaction I've had with the Yellow Jackets so far is me needing to help them because they haven't been able to do their job. No, he seeks but to unnerve me. I'll read the truth of his grinning curse and I'll see a triumphs over him. Get teleporting back to Limsa Laminsa. I do have return. I'm forgetting I have return. I don't need to pay the money I don't need to pay the gil every time I come in. I keep forgetting this teeny little detail. It's fine to worry about. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. What is also fine is this maybe end up being my longest stream of all time. Pie! Hey, you're back! Hello! Looking at inside? I am. Betting on that workship, fuckfist. First blood is ours! Hey, they're gonna fight in the sea. There are views that can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue. Mind you don't get yourself just flaying your blades at tougher coves. And that goes double when you got your mates on your flanks. If you know yourself starting to flag, it's not wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. So to fall less. But I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. Right, this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. I assume the curse wasn't lying about the executioners. The executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Hopefully the executioners don't actually go around executing people, or we're slightly screwed. We should discuss the plan for recovering the remaining treasures. Heard that fuck first. We're rushed up ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough what with without Malala Mort snapping at our heels. We still managed to grab that first drink without too much fuss. Finding back in the other two treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Alright, with 2 baubles left on the list. Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Oh wait, where's Birima got to? Underfoot. He's still going to whittle the tail behind that bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be clawing that stickle unless we've at least an inkling as what the bloody thing looks like. Probably a black sarcophagus. Treasure side, I've known some digging on my own into these executioner allies of the Great Curse. I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Fuckfist, yeah, the bloody executioners, I hope. Seems the curse was feeding from the fashionable, one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. They're no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lass. When limbs them into the bloody executioners with a power and influence second only to the animal itself. It was none too fond of Marlborough prohibition on piracy, and it was only overwhelmed with threat posed by the Gallian Empire what eventually convinced them to play nice with their thalassocracy. But pirates ain't the ones to play nice for long. Now that Hilfear ain't around to helm the ship, solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants begin to form their own factions, and are scrambling to climb top of the chair themselves. Because not one bloody cop can agree with another which way the executioners ought to sail. Ah, so that's why some of them can teach us how to dance. But it's a bunch of riffraff in the middle of it. They are the Tojo clan of pirates. And some of them don't know whether to be honest or whether to be the biggest shitlords imaginable. Among the new factions, there's a group was pushing to break free with their admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformers, as they call themselves, with one as took the grinning curs under their wing. Which means they got possession of the last 2 treasures we had to Chloe. Rumors around town say that executioners, these cops are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jack. Piss on my last contest. It ain't worth this kind of grief. We find the wrath of the crew so large and dangerous that even the admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them. If they ever came after us. Large or small, it don't matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. Hey, the grinning curs are paying for that crime. It would be poor sodding excuses for rogues who let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means biting back them treasures, and then our proper justice to them as they deserve it. But Jack! We can't just kill ourselves on this. Listen, with all the infighting going on in prison, us having a short blade in one faction so I ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob, they've been avoiding the city altogether. That's about time we got to work. Fuckfist, we need to track down our black market contact. I was only looking into the Cur's new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The vow was lifted by us suddenly this morning. That'll pull the old man into his horn level in Osha. Here, take the sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Sticks. Here's some money. Don't spend it on booze. That's Kobold territory if you didn't know. Old man bribes with ore and hires the biggest mean sods to his bodyguards. There's very few approach to be challenged. Is that a shack near the salt stream then? They did say lower. Pretty sure they said lower. Alright, full sun model means to be a rogue. But as knows our guild is, we're not survival, we're the bloody execution. What? Did you say with the bloody executioners? Yeah. Oh, it's the top of Lower Lenosha. Oh. Oh, it's at the top. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually been to the top of Lower Lenosha. I don't know if I've ever been up that far. There's like the 3 windmills that are there. I don't know if I've been like past that. Because when they're talking about kobolds, I wasn't sure what they were referring to. Bloodiest executioners? I'm still upset that DLC never happened for Odyssey. That you start with Dark Side, then it's Darker Side, and then there's DLC that unlocks Darkest Side. I wonder if Superstar mode has that. I've heard about the Superstar mod, which I haven't watched anything on because I'm kind of curious to play it myself. But, like, I've heard there's a mod for Super Mario Odyssey that's like meant to be like a master mode kind of thing for it. That should add in that. Wait, where am I going? I'm going up here. I just can't see it on the map because I'm an idiot. Oh, it's covered by the thing that says going to East. Oh, I guess where the windmills are is actually as far north as it goes. I'm just a little inland from that. Actually, no, I do think I've been here. I think we did a fate very early in the game that was here. From memory, we did a fate here of killing a bunch of kobolds pretty early on. This is my memory at the very least. Oh, a handy blade for each hand! Probably the level 25 kobolds and like a level 9 kobolds. Wild guess. Attack them all! Attack them all! Woo! Alright, so what we do with this one is that we stun them, so I can then walk behind and actually get the... What I do is that I stun them and walk behind them and fuck up the combo so I don't actually get the bonus for attacking the rear. So I didn't actually use the attacking the rear bonus one. That's what I do. That's what I do. Welcome to House of Sticks, young rogue. Must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? There you go. Here's some fucking money. Ah ha ha. Hey, burden for your tender years to bear, but its weight is balanced the scales. Some is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction is so wrong, the code now seeks to peddle one of its own stolen treasures. The earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. Well, if I get a skill that lets him always get positionals for a short while, that does sound amazing. That does sound amazing. The deal, it is said, take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Uldar. Are you referring to Gigi Ruju or whatever his name was? The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable. I will target the moment transaction where I so inclined. As the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased the self-same information. Oh, that dude. Though he turns to disguise identity, his stench of a soldier yet lingers. I don't know where such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. As he says that and turns away. Ah ha ha! Brave she is but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Oh, okay. Like, I'm assuming that's who you're referring to. This person just standing here. Is that it? What else can you tell me? Yeah, I think... Yeah, are you a yellow jacket? I think it's meant to be this one. Or you're referring about someone else. If I met someone else, I have no idea who you're referring to. Anyway, Costa del Sol. Neck doesn't want to crack either. Ah! Just let me crack my neck open and drink from it like a fucking Slurpee. Come on. Do I ask for much, buddy? Wait, is it actually... No, I'm not speaking to the West guy. Who am I speaking to? Where am I going for this? Oh, I gotta go back to the Rogues Guild. Oh, I'm going back to the Rogues Guild. I was saying, Weiskite. Weiskite's had to do with, like, killing Titan and shit like that. Crack open your neck like a soda pop? Exactly! Is that so much to ask for? It's all I want. That is probably going to be how I die. I try to crack my neck one day and I accidentally just break it. That is probably what's going to be what happens. Now, will it stop me from cracking my neck? Probably not. Because if I don't crack my neck when it needs to, my neck will cramp. And if my neck cramps, it becomes hard to breathe. So probably not. Welcome back, fuck this. What information did the old man have on them reformers? You can unload their earrings, are they? And to an all done, no less. I'm surprised you hear the buyers from out of town. You might find many Littletons willing to milk coin, or their them cobs are selling. The daft sorts will go about funding them as a means to pull down the admiral. Yeah, one of Malala's lackeys arrived at the house before you. Actually, no, too. Bam, curse with capture must cackle during the shrew's interrogations. Well, I assume you let Jackets know what we know. And that means we better get our houses to the also. Right, bleed now! I'll end this one, Jack. You and Fuckfist can wait here for Perimu. Oh, wait, for Gab! What the hell's he playing at? After a lash. She knows this ain't a solo job. Where are you going? Where are you going, Big Cab? To find Big Cab. She ran away from us. Come back here! You're a cat girl and you have red hair. That means I like you. Hey, you've got the Maelstrom armor. The one for the allied seals. Nice. Over cab. Told you to wait to guild. I don't need. Well, it might be so I could use an extra mort in the shadows after all. Jack has his mind to punish and executioners, but me, I just want to sulk in and claw them silver bits and skulk out. Or even though I could manage that with no one the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish up without drawing me daggers, you know. Not exactly true to the code, but the shield of the underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me man's throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. Guild's the only place we'll offer to taking a pirate stray like me, and I'll see it burn to the ground. Deal's about to start. Say the weird way when you're bending to head in. And once we go. Alright, here's what we know. Rich merchant wants to come over from Uldar, some old mate named Master Gegi Ruju. The Kala zone's Costa del Sol. He does come up. Gegiru's taking his cards and dancing dells and prance off to the beach someplace. Given over the use of the entire resort to this friend. Seems you don't want an audience for a bargain with the reformists. Which, as it happens, works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over price. Snatch the sorrows and hop the twig before they realize all it's a miss. Sound like a plan? If we're going invisible and grabbing it out of their hands, I think, like, while it's in their hands and while we're invisible, I think they'll work out it's probably the crew of people who know how to turn invisible as opposed to the yellow jackets. There, players arrive from his coin counter and the old dumb bar setting up on the southeast platform. The earrings ought to be nearby. Hang about. Well, these other coals. It was meant to be empty. There's some nasty looking bloats in all darn garb. And there's marmots? Merchants brought along old bloody entourage. I got ahead of myself. I should realize the job never be that easy. We'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You know, on a fight through a forest of blades. Should you get caught sneaking up on the narrow walkways. Ah! Hey, Jack. Jack, I was just... I mean, I thought I'd... So excuses, love, and I feel what you're about. He's not gonna soften us, though. And it'll be like losing one of me arms. Can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. Sure to go, wow, but Keb, the rogue's killed. I'm glad we can steal this from him while you take it out of his hands. Not because I got rogues like you and Underfoot. Fuck this, yeah, this girl can take on the jobs it does. When I curves walk the shadow, it's the bleeding pirates will do the trembling. Remember that, Vakeb. We ain't them two guild robbers will piss their breeches when their daughters are caught in the honeypot. We're the knives in the documents. And our boss wants to go blade to blade with likes of us. So you'll not change your mind then. You'll need all the stabbers you can get. I promise mine will be there when you need them. Benny, let's cover path to that platform and bite him back them earrings. Vakeb, guide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fight. Fuck this, you and me will split up and mill the guards as we go. It's them puppets that concern me the most. Just you crash them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun. Grooving as close as you dare and give him a good, solid clap from behind. Aye, it ain't the most original strategy, but don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back in the shadows and move on to the next. Not to it, eh? I'll head over to the back while you're starting from the front. Let's wrap this up before the jackets blended and scare off our marks. Sounds like a fucking plan. Time to go fucking invisible! Because we're fucking invisible. Hey, Marmot, guess what? More like... Dead Met. Nailed it. Hey there, dumbasses. Attention, fellow dumbasses and dickheads. Would you like to get your shit rocked? I am offering a 2-for-1 special on all shit rockings today. Whee! Don't heal, you fucking coward. Asshole. And back invisible we go. Because no one saw us. Because no one up ahead saw us. Not the security Marmot, not the 2 cell swords. Hey, look at Jack over there going for it. Fuck yeah, get in there, Jack. Get in there. Alright. Oh. Hi, it's on like it. That's alright, I'll wait. I'll wait the 7, I'll wait the 5, I'll wait the 4, I'll wait the 3, I'll wait the 2, I'll wait the 1, and trick attack! Bitch! Pass me a solid rock, fuck, it's gonna be a start chipping. Up there soon. I got some murdering to do though. I got some killing of my own to do on some bastards over here. Yeah. Hey, I've been fighting that one dude for a while there, Jack. You doing alright? You doing alright, buddy? I guess I could have been invisible up to that. And I wasn't actually noticed I could have been invisible up to this one as well. Ah, well. Ah, well. Stab you in the back and you won't even notice me stabbing you in the back. Whee! Now for them earrings. Ah, yes. Go back fucking invisible. Curious if you can actually see the Kev during any of this. I said she was hiding somewhere, but I don't know where. She'd be invisible, so I wouldn't know where she'd be. Oh, now it's raining! Reformist accountant. There you are. I'm gonna go for the captain this time. Ah! It's a private meeting! Remove these rats at once. Gonna get you, sorry motherfuckers. You will be sorry motherfuckers. I'm through with ya. Whee! Hey, dumbass. Yeah, focus on them while I stab you in the back. Oi, dumbass. Oi, dumbass. Give us those fucking earrings. You can't pass. Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues! Well, now they know it's us. My camera unfocus again? I think it did. Is it unfocused or is my face just in a lower resolution than usual? What the hell do you think you're doing? We're conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? Ah, I'm all affrighted. Odd then. That's the one, that you're the one who's shaken. It don't matter much to me who you work for. Your boss has broke the code and we're here to collect. It'd be those silver sorrows then. I'm sure you paid a caravan a coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them then. Wait, damn you! You know this person is an extremely influential member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramification of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire you damage Limus's relations with Uldar. Yes, exactly. I'm a very highly placed in Uldan society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. How would the people in Uldar think if you were dealing with pirates to buy this stuff, though? You must understand, the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure. A gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanasha Ulnasha and her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we'd lost hope of ever recovering them. But I might so easily purchase them, thus is a miracle. The return of these trinkets will be, that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Uldar. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? I'm just being some dull-witted thug. This deal is being made on behalf of your country where you're sneaking about and consulting with pirates. An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of a character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. Hey, hello Malala. You only trust those earrings to me. Should you truly wish to see them return to Ulbar, that is. After all, it was to fulfill that very purpose that the thalassocracy bid on the sorrows in the first place. Feel like there, ain't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with a merchant of Uldar. I come bearing an official order of seizure, authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. The custody also is a private property. It nevertheless lies within state-governed territory. Come along quietly, we need not inconvenience Master Kegi Rude you any further. I think the headphones have turned off. No, it's still fine. The suspects will be taken in Yellow Jacket custody. Do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They're quite safe with me. I mean, you wouldn't get to them if it wasn't for us. Like, you wouldn't have got to them if it wasn't for us. Like, you know. I heard the news from Jack. I don't think it was the Admiral's choosing to side with Malala, though. Wanted to see it to reclaim the Silver Sorrows. I know, that bit about them earrings being cloned from the Royal Vault turns out to be true. Seems some famous burglar went after them once he heard about the godlike agility that they said to bestow upon the wearer. That's concerning. Bah! Hell's take that canary-coloured harpy. Or canary-coloured harpy. Might as well hand the thing to us on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still a lost treasure out there, and you can be sure the reformers won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Bet I luck to your love. Ah, there you are. Live before the events have truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The Uldar merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. Also apprehended the reformist accountant, and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh-ho! Burn an associate to the bloody executioners. You Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. I was just to hear about you buying information, Captain. I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I'll do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge, and that marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. So sure, I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate, just a black market dealer. Totally, yeah. It's the fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to the history books. That chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate spawned relic, including you and your guilds, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright! Those are the words by which Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect the limbs of Laminza. I swore an oath on the grave of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. Oh, there's plot. Oh, there's like a reason. And a grand oath it is. I mean, I got me fambles just for just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too, when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample over me and me covs. In fact, you better I've given it now before matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds! I am done wasting words. I shall reclaim that lost treasure, and I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. Ah ha ha, it's a spirit, Captain. So forget to keep an eye on the mirrors. See, he's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, but look away for a moment, and one of me comes will bite the beauties right back. I mean, I'm pretty sure that counts as breaking the code, but okay. Pretty sure that's explicitly against the code, but okay. Come on, fuck this. It's back to the sisters for us. Like, I'm pretty sure that would be very explicitly against the code, but alright. But alright, okay. Damn, 40-second wait. I'll spend like 100 gil. I'll spend the gil. I thought someone was dead on the grounds here. No, they're just sitting on the grounds. I think I'm going to pass on starting Ninja today, because Ninja will be 2 quests in a row to like get the Ninja and do all the stuff for it. I think I will pass on unlocking Ninja today, and we'll leave it at beating this quest line. We'll do it like we did Bard, where it's just like, yeah, we'll end it after. We'll end it at the end of this. It's not like I need to like try and level up Ninja rapidly before the next stream or anything. I've still got Thaumaturgy and Arcanist and Conjurer and Lancer, all to level up, so plenty of time. Well, after all that hard work, the shrew made off with the spoils. As far as the damn contest goes, the person makes us even. That'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus that decides the victor. Whatever the reformers did on to keep it, Bob, you can bet your grandmum's teeth there'll be some blade work needed after the before this job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap fuckfest. It comes with the mask. I swear the rogue gear is actually different to the rest, like the ones that you get here. Market for death. I was wondering when you'd show up, fuckfist, but bugging me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of sods by yourself. Not like you've already done that, because you're very powerful and way stronger than all of us, but alright, that's alright. And better that you are, because we finally uncovered some hard facts about the lost treasure. Won't be long now for all but call the winning piece and put his daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other cops for a meeting, so let's get down to it. Sounds like a plan. Our long bloody last black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you have some news for us? Aye, Jack. I think half of our troubles in Windler Truth are calling this nasty thing a treasure. Black sarcophagus ain't no dimbo bauble. It's the marker 51 Magitech mine. Bleeding prototype explosive vault was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. Oh, wow. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast had enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans went to start production at their factory in Lenosha, then distribute the mines through Castrum Marinum. Lucky some pluggy privateer cloned the prototype en route then, eh? Experimental weapon. Turns by the Thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction. So I was going to share the details with us. Makes you wonder what the fuck the executioners are up to if they've got a goddamn nuke on their hands. At least now we know what the what, but it's the question of the where. Kurds delivered their bitten goods to reformers, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though, we ain't so sure. I mean, no reports of huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have their mine, or they've peddled its mother buyer. Reformers faction came together out of shared hatred for the Admiral in no ways. I'm guessing they didn't clone that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? Hey, new dude. A letter for you, Jack. Oh, this is the dude out front. Says it's urgent. A letter? Who's it from? Is it from Alala? Old man. Oh, found a while sorting through our daily deliveries. Oh, this seems like a big enough threat that we should probably be working together on it, but I don't think Malala would do that. Let's see now. Come to Thalios. I have urgent news. Haven't known the old man to summon a customer. Not seen his usual haunts for a while, so you reckon there's some rum's morsel he's just dug up just for us? Ah, yeah, it could be. Fuck this. You and me are headed to Thalios. Understood? Underfoot, be careful to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Kev's always gotta go, oh, what? Let's actually look around. I have no idea what Thalios is. Upper Lenosha. Oh, okay. Probably easiest to get there. Either that or fly across the entire ocean across the Wanderer's Palace, which probably not. Oh, stretch. Alright. I gotta keep in mind for the future, these quest lines for these, 2 hours. Put aside 2 hours for these quest lines, and I might not be underselling it at that point. And if I want to do these quest lines all at once, 2 hours is how long it will take. I keep thinking an hour, maybe an hour and a bit. No, 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. Put aside 2 hours. I mean, it may even be longer than 2 hours for this one. I'm not even sure at this point, but if I'm going to do it, put aside 2 hours. Oh, Thalaos is the giant fucking skull up here. Skeleton up here. I guess that was the name of whatever this fucking thing was before it, you know, stopped being a thing. Although I'm going down. Whee! It's alright, I'm just breaking my fucking knees on the way down, it's fine. Bloody executioners! You're done, poor rogue! Shit, maybe I shouldn't have started this battle with half health. Maybe I shouldn't have started this battle with half health. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. You're locking onto the wrong fucking person, fuck this. getting hit by everything. Okay, where's our second wind for this? I actually need second wind at this point. There we go. So the person who invited us here is incredibly dead along with his keycones. This is an issue. You're wasting your time, darling. We opened that scrag-sprinkled throat bells ago. Hello there. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? Wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? I'll stab the shit out of you. Oh, no, don't feel like that, darling. Me and me mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says go play with the rogues, then we're gonna play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come and ruin our game now, did we? I think we no long speech about your precious code. Promise vision stretches far beyond what them tight old rules is good for. Once Captain Icy Bear takes command of the executioners, it'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite-stinking code navel, your sneaky heads on a chopping block. Like hell's... Oh, that's what the chopping block was. Like hell's you will, the only sentence what's been passed today is yours. Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? Put all this prattle for free to pillage and plunder, is it? It all sounds grand, but you don't think of the price. Shy singing code's the only thing what keeps you bloody cobs from milling one another. Without it, without limbs or limits at a cool home, you'd be adrift in an ocean of corns. But if you're so keen to get company, the dead will be sudden happy to oblige. Feels pretty with your gob shut, but I can see I'm out of me depth there. Pussy. As much as I like to lob off your nuggets, I'd be satisfied with dragging the two of you out into the wilds. Keep you well out of the way, haven't I? Out with it then! Ain't obvious? So but Scry's looking to swipe our new toy. My job was to stall you. Captain and as the mind with him right now is to show the rest of the executioners that he's got a stone to set in the leader's chair. And what better way of doing than executing the bitch what snapped the chains on our crew? Yep, this is a problem. It's like the Admiral itself. I'm gonna blow up the command room, ain't you? You have me pushing to panic. Cause if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd be glad to keep you company right here, sweet mate. Fuck. Fuck. You something, Captain? I saw you. Icy Bear. We wish to sprout something so you might still make it. I can teleport. We have the ability to teleport. Well, this mad more at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. Better drag her back to Gill and see what other information she'll spill. Need to get back limbs as well, but your business at the foremast first. Should you find Captain Malala at a post there? Forget that sudden challenge and tell everything we know. As we judge as well, if killed her, she'll do what needs to be done. Oh no. Or she was blowing me a kiss. One of the fucking two. One of the fucking two. Wasn't the Black Marketeer Underfoot's grandfather? Wasn't that Underfoot's grandfather? I swear that was the deal. I thought that was the thing. Wait, I actually don't. I don't know whether. I don't. What's the foremast? Oh. Oh. Before. Oh. Okay. I'll be honest. Did not realize that the main station for the Yellow Jackets wasn't in Limslamins. I don't know if I've been to this. Figure of speech or whatever the correct term is. I said granddad, but I don't know. Still upsetting. Guy helped us out and he paid the price for it. Is the foremast connected to the city? Like it has that bow going out there. Is it actually connected to the city? Okay, there's also just an airship out here. What? It's a bunch of airships just flying around the city too. So I've never noticed this ship before. Not sure what the airships are doing out here. Yeah, no, the foremast isn't actually connected to anywhere. Yeah, the Foremast is just, it's like just off the city. Like the city's right there. Pretty sure that is the Coral Tower. This is the Coral Tower, right? Yeah, this should be the Coral Tower, so it's like just off the side of the city. Yeah, because that'd be the Adventurers Guild and everything there. So it's like just off to the side of the city. But you can't like actually access the city. Did not realize that. Oh, shit. There's like a fuck ton of yellow jackets here. Well, there you go. I'm learning new shit about the city every day. This is where they're training. Okay, well, there you go. Malalo, there's problems. They're trying to nuke the Admiral. Oh, you're one of Jack's rogues. You come to steal the Saurus, have you? She's fucking wearing them. Does that count? As you can see, it's heavily cost by my variant. You're not here for the earrings? Someone's trying to nuke the Admiral. We need to stop them. Admiral, you sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. So I don't think the this void's our challenge rogue. You can lay as much to your impotent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Fuck off. Fuck off. Who fucking cares? They're trying to nuke the city? I think that's more important. Wait, this is the end of the quest? I guess there's 2 level 30s here. I guess there's 2 level 30s here in a row. Shit. Okay. Interesting that it's like 2 level 30s in a row. Feels like the quest should be ending right now, but okay. What's this? Oh. Oh, it's showing on the map that the doodle persists is on there. I guess I'm just gonna get blown up. So where's the ninjas at? Sorry, I heard there's a soul crystal around I can grab. What? So the jackets are on the move. Ben, I've been listening to that old pirate cackle since I got back to the sisters. She's giving us know what we don't know already. We got it kept anywhere here? Might be in the background. And we know more enough. I say we rally rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our months. Level up. Cloying victory. Need your to join these rogues in the effort to reclaim the black sarcophagus. No skill? No skill? Huh. I guess there's no level 30 skill for this one. I don't even know if the other ones had one. I thought they did, but my brain could be wrong. The leader of the reformist is Captain Asib here. He's planning on milling the Admiral to bang them. I guess he'll be coming to demolish the entire command room. You know the Mizamast tower holds the Dragon Wench in the bulwark hole? The Admiral's bridge and a command room right at the top of it. And you got it, then you got the district what surrounds the Mizamast. That's too busy beating out of the city. Even with the threat of attack, can't just seal up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the danger of the cults what live and work there, and you would have a frightened stampede and modern your fambles. Thanks, camera. Last, the only option is to have ice snitch on every approach to the tower. I'll board the way out to as many cops as I can and spread them through the streets. You'll be able to cover the off castle. Just wait and see. Fuckfist. We'll get this outside of here. These little bomb too. Alright, to the off castle. That I'm familiar with. Someone mentioned a location that I actually know off the top of my head. The off castle. And hopefully we can prevent the city from being nuked. This questline has definitely escalated a lot further than the other ones. Like, there's always, like, a villain to take care of at the end of them. But, like, for the Archers Guild, the one to stop for the Archers Guild is just, like, a particularly nasty, like, poacher and stuff like that. Or a giant bull. Or a dude who just wants to, like, beat up the Master of the Pugilist stuff. They're trying to nuke the fucking city and take out the leader of a city-state. This has escalated so much further than the others. Like, fuck. Rogue's Guild's best storyline so far, though. Out of all the job quests, Rogue's Guild definitely the best one. Archers. The real villain was the racism we found along the way. Now, there's someone walking by with a giant fuck-off bomb. A lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. Like, a lot of things do beat Big Cow. I don't know. Big Cow was good. I'd honestly still put Marauder's Guild above Archer's Guild. I still prefer the plot of Marauders than Archers. Like, 4 bits of Grey Knight and rolling thick, so make things interesting. Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. I've assigned as many soldiers to spare. The bulk of our force has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but the number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable! What could Commandant Rainey be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in the squads from the outpost if you must. We want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that the switch targets outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. You made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Once all is lost, it's far too late to question what one should have done. Oh. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assist. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Problems have arisen. Been dying to meet you, lass. I came to set eyes on the bold yellow will cost our crew a fortune in all darn coin. You're an executioner. One of Azebia's men. You strayed too far into the world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm open up at your feet. My gun's all the way over there. I hope she's okay. At least I'll say you died with your boots on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yellow ability won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads will have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get here. Good. Not long before a draw with that bitch Admiral, a pretty tower and all those simpering curs down at the bottom of the sea. And I'll raise our flag on the ruins of the mizzenmast. Lead our brethren return to the old ways of blood and plunder. You're a piece of shit and I hate you and fuck off and die. The bright citizen, not that large bottle. Bottles was gonna kill me. What was that then? Oh, she's not dead! She isn't dead yet! Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. Mizzenmast falls. The bridges will follow. Half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we. Bloody hell's this her life? And then I did nothing. Did you listen at all? Please, you must send word. Someone must be told. Well, she's still moving. Hugh, how did you... Yeah, valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear that single pistol shot from miles away. Well, not to guess what happened. You did shoot a gun in the city. It was kind of easy to hear. I put the yellow jacket bets on my way over. He'll be along shortly. Yay! This game remembered that healers exist and people don't have to die. But no, that means we've only got one last thing to do. We've never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Ah, lass, you know you don't need to ask. Taking down mad cops and biting backwards was bitten is our job. How many times is she going to pass out? I feel like she's passed out like 3 times now. You all set then? Ready, Jack. Always. Me too. I'm not dressed like everyone else, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go clog that sarcophagus and fit us a beer for a new coffin. Ah! Oh, yeah, we all have healing magic, right? Well, I don't. I'm not a. I don't have a magic class. Prevent the explosion. Wait for the Mizamas. Find us a beer. Murder them all! You all die here! Ah! Trying to blow up the entire fucking city! Stop them! Ah! Get distracted by other people, let me hit you in the back. Like, basically no damage, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Well, that isn't lane has healing magic. Oh. You know you're on a pretty strict time limit. I mean, 22 minutes. Time limit says 22 minutes. The doctor said 9 months. The clock said 60 seconds. Run! Oh my god, that's a lot of people. And the whole bloody crew is here. Yeah, when they're playing something this big, I'm not surprised. No, I hate tracking down stragglers. Fuck them all up. I really wish I had an AoE for this. Really wish I had an AoE for this. Yeah! There we go. Alright, got him. Wait, no, one more left. You also die. Get him! Off we go running! Run! Oh, Jesus. There he is. There's the bomb! We found the bomb! Oh, there's the yellow jackets. They're over there. Gonna stop this now, Strays. Only 3 minutes until the show begins. Uh-oh. Alright, so that time limit's, yeah. Find him and smash the detonators. Check the ramps going up. Going up. Middle detonators, get these cops busy. Alright, okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Okay. I found one. I found one. I have angered the detonator. Find the detonators? Yeah, but like where? Alright, so I can't go that way. Alright. Run! We need to be running! Run! Go down first. There's probably one down. Oh, it's back down here. Oh, those sons of bitches. Oh, those sons of bitches. Go, don't be shite to me. How about your life, son of a bitch? Look, you and die. 90 seconds? That's concerning. That's concerning. That's concerning. That's not exactly a lot of time left. Run, 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 run. 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 Fuck the executioner. Get the detonator first. There you go. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. The light on mine went out. The light on the mine went out. Fuck, this is almost sarcophagus. Hahaha, eat shit. Eat shit, assholes. That's what I'm taking care of. Then bastards get our full attention. Damn your rogues in your swiving coat. I'll have your bloody heads for this. Oh, well, fuck all of you up first. Oh, God, one of them bound me. Oh, God. Oh, God. One of them bound me. I don't even know what the hell they did that. Fuck you! Die, die, die! Stab in the back! More stabbing! More back! Kick! Fuck you, son of a bitch! Oh god. Whoa! Right in there we go. This wasn't part of me plan. Could have been a king among pirates. You mean part of your plan wasn't dying like a bitch? Damn, I'm surprised by this. Because it seems like it really was part of your plan, considering how much you did it. Yeah, this job quest line escalated. This one fucking escalated to the point of, yeah, someone's trying to nuke the city and destroy the, like, half of it. Status report. The mine has been disabled, and the engineers should soon have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in the battle with the reformers, but none were fatal. Also, the animal sent us a serious gratitude. Look, there she is! That's Captain Malala, the hero of Limsa Laminza! People are cheering her on. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard how you very nearly lost your life stopping that horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets! Our city would be lost without ye! I mean, this makes sense. The rogues don't want... It's not the rogues' position to get all this praise. If the rogues get all this praise, they're not exactly staying in the darkness now, are they? But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what are the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't really know, Captain. We found neither sarcophagus were reformers. Either dead or strung from the rafters. Well, we still did our rogue shit to them. Alive, then. So it seemed we are deeply in their dead. Ah, Captain. Might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore, along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course, they're right here. The earrings! Jack, did you grab them? Jack, did you grab them when we were talking to her? You don't steal shit from other people. It's against the code. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I lay dying? That cat. I knew he was not to be trusted. 2v1, we win. Keep an eye on them, indeed. I should have known. God damn it. Again, I'm pretty sure that goes against the code. Pretty sure that goes against the code. Oh my God, he's wearing them. Oh my God, he's wearing them. You sure about this, Jack? Should have closed the sarcophagus as well. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. You asked me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask ye. So the jackets ended up with the mine, we got the diamond and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. Feeling well, I'll leave it at that then. I have a feeling we ain't done with it yet. I'd say we're done with the challenge. You know that when our paths will cross again, we'll have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Hi, the city ain't never quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, fuckfist. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know who to ask. I'm off as well. Bloody stubborn I am. Don't forget to eat a little bite when you can, eh, fuckfist? Oh, I'm going to eat a lot of food after this stream ends because I am hungry. I must head back to the sisters too. Before the sure decides you'd rather hear us crack cockles. But hey, work, fuckfist. I'm seeing you soon. I knew there was a reason they were showing people walking past in that cutscene. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Best job questline out of all of them. Didn't need to do it, but damn, it looks cool, right? Best job questline. Best job questline. So fucking good. So many good moments. Unique gameplay elements that revolve around, like, the actual thing. Just a really good crew of people. Like, the best characters out of all of the others. Funny moments, like, just, like, the ridiculous music, throwing him up by the strings. Fuckfist just smiling, like, at that person that, like, she stole the coffer from and stuff like that. Oh, so good. So fucking good. Best job quest line out of all of them, definitely. So good. Oh there, fuckfist. Nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? Job never ends, but even a dimber-damber like myself need a breather every now and again. And the adventure makes me wondering where you got to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've earned to be a star protector of the code. Even Aunt Chili your world. It's literally my world. I call myself a badass pirate bitch. When you walk back into the Lightmans, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Well, that's more enough brittle prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, fuckfist, but only always welcome here at the Sisters. Hey. We did it! Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! And I'm assuming this is ninja, right? Yeah, this is ninja, yeah. And we get 10. Peasants by day, ninjas by night. Alright. So we get introduced to the ninjas still through them. I'm not gonna do that right now. One, it was a pretty good, like, thing to lead up to the end of, the pirate quest line. Like, just best quest line for the jobs. And fun and satisfying and stuff like that. And also, fucking, I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours at this point. I'm gonna end it there before I do the start of the ninja quest line, and that takes another half an hour to an hour. I've been streaming for 9 fucking hours at this point. I'm going to call it there. I am hungry like a son of a bitch who hasn't eaten all day. So, with that, I shall end it here. We got 3 of those, like, 15 dungeons done that we needed to do. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It is going to be a long, long while before we start 2.1. But we did cool stuff today. Like, re-going through the dungeons is sick. Tim Tara's like, holy fuck. And stuff like that. And, you know, we did a lot today. And I've unlocked Red Mage to fuck around with. Even though I don't really have time to fuck around with Red Mage, because I still do have, like, 6 classes that I need to get up to level 30 to do their job quest lines. Casters and healers will be fine. I'm so excited to become a White Mage. Oh my god. So, anyway, until next time. Maybe some more dungeons, maybe some more job quest lines. Who the fuck knows at this point, because, wow. We have so many job quest lines to do. Until then, this is version 2, signing out.
Now